Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Sorry, I was finishing some stuff up there. Man, I've been doing a lot of work, everybody. A lot of work getting this stream going. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see it, hear me. It is a special night, everybody. I am wearing my exclusive first printing 7 Days to Die t-shirt sent to me by the Fun Pimps on the original, the very first Streamer Weekend, everybody. So yes, my prize possession, wearing it tonight in honor of course, 2.0 Streamer Weekend. It's going to be awesome, everybody. Now, of course, I have worked very, very hard behind the scenes with my awesome server partner, of course, GPortal, to set up a server for tonight, and they got it up and running, and man, they're on the ball. I just love them over there, everybody. Now, again, I got to give them a shout out because, man, they are crushing it over there. Absolutely. In fact, oh, let me spell it right. There we go. Get your own server so you could have a mega server like me for just a couple bucks a month, everybody. It is totally worth it. And then you can play with your friends, and they even have crossplay now that they're going to have for Steam. If you're on Steam, if you're on PC, or if you're on console, PS5, I think it is, and then Xbox Series X and S. So everybody can play together on a dedicated server. So if you got a bunch of friends, I don't care what platform you are, you're on. I want you to play with the people you want to play with, the games that you want to play. That's what we should all be able to do. And I appreciate 7 Days to Die doing that, everybody. And those are the people that I'm going to support. The people who let us play as gamers on whatever platform we feel like playing on and play the games we want to play. So big love to the Fun Pimps for getting that going on. I've been part of every single Streamer Weekend since it began, everybody, and I am so proud to be invited yet again for Streamer Weekend. I love the Fun Pimps. Now, if you don't know, everybody, 7 Days to Die is my #1 game that I have played in hours on Steam. It actually passed Fallout 4, which, considering I've done 12 playthroughs of Fallout 4, tells you how many hours I've put in. Over 3,300 hours. I forget what it is now, but it's about to go up a lot because we're going to play a ton this weekend, everybody. Now, again, this is a special Streamer Weekend, which means I'm going to be playing with my crew. And then, of course, on Monday, you guys going to get it all, but you're going to get a bit of a preview here. Now, we play in a different way, everybody. We don't just play solo where everybody's running around doing their own thing. We work together as a team, and it's a powerful thing. This is what I try to do, everybody, facilitate the greatness of my team. Now, one of the things that we do need to work on is the new biome progression, and this is actually where we left out, which is kind of funny irony that that's the next playthrough that we were going to do was a nomad playthrough where we go ahead and set up in the forest, and then we move to the bird forest and so on and so forth as we go through. And then that just happens to be also the bio progression that they added as well. So it all works out in the end, everybody. It's almost like a fate thing, isn't it? My name is Kismet, so there you go, which means fate or destiny, if you don't know. So yes, it's kind of a wild thing how that stuff all works out. Also, best stream ever, number 2,600. Right on the dot. Pretty wild as well. The coincidence that just happened to be right on the dot. Now, I don't know the significance of the number 26, but I don't know. It just kind of seems to work out that way. Now, I've been playing 7 Days to Die forever, everybody, for a very long time. Not since the beginning, though, since I think about update 12, 13, 14, or 10, or 9, or something like that. I can't remember, so long ago. But I have loved playing it every single time. And I try not to burn myself out on games. That's why I haven't played it for 10,000 hours and just been playing it every day, all day. And I try not to get my team burnt out on it as well. Because something is very cherished when you play it for a bit. You kind of step back, kind of like Skyrim, another amazing game there. You kind of step back from it. And then you play it again, and you still have that familiarity from before, but of course you've forgotten some things, and you got to remember things, so it gives you that new play feel. And of course, they've changed massive amount of stuff, everybody. They have added a bunch of skills and moved the skills around, and then new skills, all sorts of cool stuff. They added a bunch of new graphics and animations, and they've added a ton of other stuff that we're going to dive deep into, everybody. Diving into very, very deep. So right now, of course, my team has already logged on the server and downloaded the map. So I'm going to give them a little bit of time while I talk to you guys, just in case, everybody, just in case someone's running behind. I see most of them on Discord right now. That's another thing they've added. You can't see it yet until I get in my main screen. But in that bottom left-hand corner, you can actually see that Discord is actually integrated now into 7 Days to Die as well. So that's pretty cool. So you can invite people directly from Discord into 7 Days to Die onto the server and whatnot. And I was in there looking at it. You can have people who are already on and then select them, or you can have people who are in your friends list or in your on your specific server. We'll get into all of that cool stuff. They also added a feedback feature that I asked for and my team asked for, and that is when you're logging into a server that you don't actually log on the server. You log all the way in, and then it says, hey, I'm downloading the map. It goes through that whole process of downloading the map and getting, because we use random gen map, and we're going to get into all of the specs and all the new features and all that other stuff in a bit. But it allows you to download it, and they added a feature, return back to main menu. So that's what I did. So now I'm back in the main menu as well. So yes, I absolutely love this game. This game is an 11 out of 10, everybody. It is one of the greatest games I have ever played because of the teamwork aspect of it. I typically don't play it solo, though I am going to play it solo. I was going to do Saturday, Sundays with the team, but I think that might be too much. Because, you know, people got IRL stuff to do. So we might just do Saturday with the team, and then on Sunday, I'm going to play a solo playthrough to see the two different plays, right? So you got one that's playing with the crew, and then, of course, one where you're playing solo and try to solo survive as well. And again, they have that biomes progression that you're going to start taking damage if you're in that next biome that you haven't got a badge for. Now, you know, people are up and down whether they like it or not. I don't just start banging on the devs and say, oh, that sucks, that sucks. You know what I do? I play it first. I know. There's so many people I've seen. This great example like Fallout 76, Fallout 4. Man, just a lot of Fallouts, a lot of Bethesda games for sure. That they say, oh, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks, and they never played it once. I say play it for 20 to 40 hours, then give your opinion. Don't go off and say, oh, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks before you even tried it, right? I'm of the old school way like that. I say try it first, give it a go. Now, I paid $10 for this game, everybody. I paid $10 for it. And I have played it for 3,000 hours. I don't know, that's the biggest return on my investment ever. In fact, I love 7 Days to Die so much that I actually bought 100 more copies over the years and gave it out to all of you. So there's 150 of you that got 7 Days to Die because I gave it to you. That's right. And then some people who won double and then gave it to their friends. So that's a lot, everybody. That's a lot. 150 copies that I've purchased. With my money, by the way, and given out here as well. And we might have some free codes coming up tomorrow or the next day for you guys, for the 2 people who don't have it already. So stick around for that as well. And of course, it's my #1 game on Steam. But the next question that someone's going to ask is, Kismet, what is your #1 most played game of all time? And I can tell you without a second thought, everybody, it is Fallout 1. Easy. It's 10,000, maybe even 20,000 hours. That many hours easily in Fallout 1. I absolutely loved it when it first came out. I played it like crazy. I would play it on the weekends all the time. And then when I finished the playthrough, new playthrough, let's try it the other way. Because I didn't think about saving it and then backing up and trying all the different options. I played it all the way through, and whatever I chose is what I went with, right? That's old school playing there. You don't just back up and then see what your other options are before you go. You know, it's kind of like when you're all those old school books where you're like reading an adventure and it says, to fight the dragon, go to page 67, or to run away, go to page 32. And then you look at 67, and then you look at 32, and you're like, okay, I'll go to 32. Run away from the dragon before he kills me, and you got to get a group together first, and then take on the dragon. So there you go. You got it for $7. Oh, you got a deal there, Will. And I suggest everybody, again, just stick around. You might win it here in the stream. Remember, it's open to everyone. So hit that follow button, because you got to be eligible by hitting that follow button in there. You're also going to earn some Kizcaps by hitting that follow button as well. So we're going to have some fun tonight, everybody. Again, it is going to be crazy, everybody. Now, again, expect this stream to go long, bro. Once we get started, it might be hard to stop. I can tell you already. Now, look how early I was on, everybody. Look at this Dragon Wolf. Coming in. Uh-oh. Hey, wait, my highlight thing's not working. I'm telling you. How many things are going to go off the rails today? We don't know, everybody, but it's going to be a bunch, I can tell you already. All right, what's going on up here? Why is my highlight thing not working? Hold on. I got to redo the linky link. The linky link thingy over here. Let's go and get the new. Refresh that. Oh, that's not it. That ain't it. Okay. Okay, sure. Copy link. Or I can just do this. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I got to press the buttons and flip some switches. This stream is always super complex. All right, let's see if it works now. Nope, it's not going to work today. Awesome. Okay, well, first thing that's broken today. Can't highlight you, but big shout out to Dragon Wolf. Again, normally it comes up and it highlights down there. Again, I don't know why these things stopped working. They worked last stream. They were fine. Now this stream not working. Let me try it again here. Try it again. Right over here. Paste it. Refresh it. Hit OK. Clear it. Click it. Nope. Broken. Okay. I'm not fixing it on stream, everybody. We got some fun to do. All right. So Dragon Wolf, thank you very much for coming in, showing that love. You was here at like 9:20. So I had you ready to go because I got started about 9:20. So there we go. Unforgiven with a let's go. Thank you very much. Come on, chat. Let's get some hype going as well. Thank you, Foggy, for the hype. We got Paul coming in. What's up, Paul? Thanks for coming in, hanging out in the stream. I greatly appreciate y'all. Dragon will bring that serious hype. We got Lex in there saying hi. What's up, Lex? Thanks for chilling out in the stream. That's Mr. Non-You bringing that love lurker train. I appreciate all my lurkers big time. Space Budgie getting the hype going as well. So excited to see you and watch you and the crew play. Yes, very excited. I've been like, it's like Christmas morning, everybody. I'm like all shaky and ready to play. It's like that up in here. Dragon Wolf coming in as well, showing some love. Thank you very much. Thurbrick in the chat, ready to go. King Lion. And thanks for all the ones, everybody. I see those ones in there. Seth's ready to go. Landrew with the one. Foggy, Dragon Wolf, Holy Mackerel, PETA. That's Mr. Non-You. We got Paul. We got Alan. We got Thurbrick. We got King Lion. That's a 6 times, 7 times combo. Yeah, look at that. Holy Mackerel. That's a 8-time combo. Nice job. It's the first edition shirt. It is the first edition sent to me directly by the Fun Pips, by the way. Oh, hey, it's working up there. Kind of. It's broken. It's broken. Up there. I see it now. I see it up above. Okay, now it's just like totally broken. Can I hide it now? Well, I tried. Okay. Let me, oh, I just had an idea. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it this other way. Hold on. Let me try to fix it this other way. Hold on. Kismet's going to work his magic over here, everybody. This is what I spend most of my time doing when I'm not on stream, by the way. Just fixing all of these things that I did not break. That it was not my fault, everybody. It was working last time. I didn't touch anything. All right, let's try this again. Come on. Come on, work. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. Ha, ha, ha. I got it to work. All right. Yay. There we go. Okay. Dragon Wolf. Thank you very much. Thank you to Unforgiven. Look at me go. Yeah, let's get that hype going. Foggy. We got Paul. We got Dragon Wolf. We got Lex. That's Mr. Non-You. We got Space Budgie. This is my favorite thing to do, by the way, is highlight all of you. It's absolutely my favorite thing every single stream. PETA coming in, showing the love. We got Dragon Wolf again. We got Thurberg. We got Lex with the 1. We got King Lion with the 1. We got Seth bringing in that tycoon twist. We got Landrew. We got Foggy. We got Dragon Wolf. We got Peter. We got That's Mr. Non-You. We got Paul. We got Alan Black. Breathe. All right, Thurbrick and King Lion. And yes, it is a first edition shirt. Again, thanks everybody for coming in and getting it going. This stream is very complex. Remember that I'm streaming to 6 different platforms at the same time in 1080 HD. I don't know of too many streamers who are doing that right now. Of course, I'm a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner, as well as I'm streaming to Twitter, to Kick, to Trovo, and to Facebook, all at the same time in 1080 HD. That's 36,000 up for all you streamers out there. That's a lot. That's a lot, everybody. That's a lot of work to make that work. It's a lot of work to make it work every single time I start up, by the way, because I have 6 different chats, and I'm watching all the chats, by the way, everybody. You can say hi on whatever platform you're on, and I should be able to see you. right over here in my combined chat as well. There we go. Space budget. Yes, we got it to work. You bring in the cheer there. Very nice. Yes, make it rain. All right, let's make it rain, everybody. We're going to give you 1,000 kids caps. For first, let me know everything's working. I appreciate that big time. Right over there. Let's go ahead and make it rain a little bit. Let's see. Nowsron said, I always had a great experience with GPortal. Me too. They're the single greatest host. I've had all the different hosts, everybody. I've had every single one, all the ones you see all the time. I'm not going to say their names because I had issues with some of those other ones. But GPortal, man, that's it. And then do what I like to do, everybody. Set it at... Oh, we got some love coming in. We got some gifted subs. Oh, no, King Lion. We're going to do it after the thing. Now, remember, gifted subs are on sale by the 35% off right now. So we're going to get to that here in just a second. I'd say we do it now. Let's go. Let's switch over. Quick, quick, quick. Let's go to my main screen if I get my thing to load here. Here we go. Oh, and there we go, everybody. You guys are lucking out. You just got the 12 gifted subs from King Lion. King Lion showing you guys lots of love. Who's getting the love right now? That's a 20 bomb, too, everybody. That's a big one right there. King Lion showing the massive love right now. We got Philip getting the love. Real City, Ninja, Netflix, Mr. Peanut, Eldon Whistler getting the love. Will, Hit Machine, Fane, Phoenix, Jammin'. Jammin' J, actually. Satan Z is getting the love. Aosin, we got Lex. Hey, Lex, you just got some love right there. You just got to get some subs. Congrats. I'm Aaron, also getting the love. One of my members from Throne of Liberty getting the love as well. Flux getting it. Jago getting it. Call Me Ollie getting the love. Holy mackerel, a bunch of my members there. Who play different games with us as well, getting the love. We got MNAP as well, Smoot, and Polymorphin Q getting that love right now. Of course, that Kismet Love Train getting started up. Make sure to say thank you to your Love Train conductor, everybody. King Lion in the chat for giving you a chance to win massive giveaways. That's right. I'm going to be doing massive giveaways coming up in just a couple weeks on the 23rd, which is my birthday. That's right. I'm going to give you guys loot for my birthday. How cool is that? I'm going to be 55, everybody. Now, they wrote me off 11 years ago. My doctors basically said, there's nothing we can do. Lay down and die. And I get in the big middle finger, everybody. I said, no, that's not the way that Kismet goes out. I don't think so. I don't go out and just waste away at 45 years old. I get up and I make it happen. Bug in here. Make it happen, Captain. So that's what I've been doing for the last 10 plus years here on stream, everybody. Has been working on my health, giving myself a reason to get up every day and enjoy my life. And I appreciate you guys coming along with it. I bring a little joy and positivity into your day, a little bit of love. If you ever need any of that, you know where to go. You come right here. We'll show you some love. And again, big love to GPortal as well. Got to give them a huge shout out for crushing it. I said, hey, I need a server set up. They said, no problem, Kismet. They had it set up earlier today. And then I went in there and I made sure to set it up for us. Now, of course, it always goes a little bit off the rails because sometimes I forget to turn the player killing off. And then we accidentally kill a bunch of peeps. We'll fine tune it as we play, everybody. Now, this weekend, of course, is just, we're going to be playing with my select crew that we normally play on Streamer Weekends. And then, of course, next weekend, next Saturday, we'll be resetting the server. You can all come and join us on our server if you like to work together. Remember, it's a teamwork-based server where we work together. That's what's so unique about what you're going to find here on my stream, everybody, is amazing, amazing teamwork. Because I have an incredibly great crew. Big time. 7 Days Dead, not played that in years, kids. How was your day? My day is good, man. I love a new update, everybody, especially to a game that I love so much. Very excited to try out all the new stuff, for sure. Flux in, hi. Yeah, Will got it for $7. What a deal. Unforgiven at 7K hours. We got 2,500 hours. Will's got it going on. 3,200 hours in Dragon Wolf. That's some good return on your investment there. I paid $100 for some of these collectors, $100 more, and more for some of these collector's editions, and they were, I mean, I played them for 20 hours. Not 3,000 hours, for sure. Yeah, I think I got for 15 pounds back in the day, right? You made a deal, bro. You got a deal on it, I think. I'm also one of the helpers of GPortal Discord. Well, look at you go, Unforgiven, helping out over there. Some games I invested in do exactly choices, but some games will do 100%, and some will do 75, and some I'll watch YouTube indies. Yeah, I'm the same way on some too. Like, you'll see me pull up some games, and I don't have time to play them all, everybody. I have so many suggestions and such a giant list of gaming. I'm sure you do too, but I can't play them all. I can't play every single one. So what I do is I do what I know I'll call a learn to play, where I'll play for like an hour or two, but I know within the first 5 minutes if it's going to be like a game of the year, but because I've been playing games for 50 years, half a century. So you know somebody who's been playing since most people have been before most people are alive. Not all of you though. Some of you have been around longer. Yeah, perfect timing then. Yes, absolute perfect timing. Now we've got a hype train going on, everybody. Now's an incredibly great time to get on that hype train. So you want to sub, resub, gift subs, or here's the thing I'm going to do, everybody. If you guys want to see me dress up in my silly cosplay, my nerdy preacher, as I like to call it, cosplay, what you can do is donate toward our Vault Van Life project right down below. You can actually type exclamation Vault Van Life down below. And you come and join us. So we hit that next milestone, which is about 45 bucks away. Then what I will do on Saturday is dress up just for you guys as the nerdy preacher, all right? Just because it's a fun thing to do as well. So thank you very much for coming in. Also, we should see in here a lot of other people bringing that love. We got Alan coming in with a 58 months of sub love. He's going to be dropping in here on the Kismet Love Train, as well as we got Sarah and Sam with 7 months of love, bringing that big love to the chat, bringing that awesome Kismet Love Train. I appreciate it. Oh, also Alan with the 10 gifted subs. So more people getting hooked up in the chat. Let's see who it is. Thor Spoon, Maddie, Whack getting it, McManu, Nana Ninja. I love the name. Attack Librarian, also a fantastic name. Own Sauce, Calstrid, Kia Girl, and Eldar, Exeldar, something like that. I'm terrible with names, everybody. So big love to all of you. From my awesome peeps in the chat, everybody, again, make sure to say thanks to your Love Train conductor who has brought you those gifted subs, because you got them at the perfect time, because again, just in a couple weeks we're going to do my birthday celebration and 10-year Twitch anniversary, everybody. A huge milestone, massive milestone here on Twitch. And so excited. Been on YouTube even longer than that, by the way, everybody. I just do videos for my crew, which I still do to this day, on sub. Oh, hey-oh! Here we go again. Holy mackerel. That is one ginormous gifted sub there. Oh my gosh, you're so lucky to be in the channel right now. Of course, the original TM, or TM as we call him for short, bringing in the 30 bomb. Pushing us to a love train level number 9. We're 95% into that love train. Everybody, you got 4 minutes and 30 seconds to push us over. We push us over into that 10, everybody. So it gives everybody in the chat a bunch of stuff. Holy mackerel, these are a lot of names to call out right now. Who we got? We got Pension. We got Shine. We got Distrotic. Abo, I'm going to call you for short. F1, Solomon. Who we got? Hat, I'm going to call you for short. Spontaneous Slim, great name. Robotic Recycler, we got Spicy Penguin, great name as well. Wow, you guys got a lot of great names. Check Your Six, great name as well. Perfect, we got Tonzin, we got Scrimmage, we got B Mongol, Tattooed, MS Boyer, Slick. Holy mackerel, there's so many. So many for me to read. It closed out. Don't do that. Oh, stop moving all over the place. Where was I? Slick. Where was I at? Murdler. We got Eddie. We got Youngza. We got Yon. We got a bunch of numbers. Sillies. We got Farmer. We got Gamer. Sin Strength. It looks like Cost. Calderic and Jace and Farmer Marks. I swear you guys make these names just for it's hard for me to call you out. Oh my God, wait, more coming in, everybody. Oh my gosh, a lot of Love Train conductors coming in tonight, everybody. We've got Landrew Gaming coming in with Big Coach getting that love. Now, again, make sure to say thank you to your Love Train conductors, everybody. Again, original TM, Alan Black. We've got Landrew Gaming giving you a bunch of love. We've got King Lion. If you got a gifted sub for them, make sure to say thank you in the chat. Again, Big Coke Casting getting some love from Landrew. We got Razor, we got Smoke, we got Moose, we got Eos, ERZ getting some love, Human, Ghost, Super Inigo, and Rocknet. Getting it going, pushing us over into level 10. Again, level 10 at 53% right now, everybody. Again, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to keep that love train going. And Satan's is coming in. He's like, Kismet, I got a gifted sub, so I'm going to go ahead and tell you to hydrate, so I'm on it. Let's do it. Getting so hyped in here that I'm starting to heat up. My air conditioning went out, of course. Right this last week, so I got my window air conditioning going on maximum speed over there. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do what do I got? There we go. Oh, I got to hold on 1 second here, but I gotta set this up. There we go. All right, buttons. Buttons are hard. So expect me to be sweating a little bit here in the stream. All right, thank you so much to Satan. And the retweets are good. And now, everybody, you can earn double retweets today. That's right, double retweets right here. I have 2 links in there for you guys to go check out. Make sure to go in there and check it out. Again, thank you, Paul, for the love. Paul with a massive Kismet love trade. Space Budgie. Updating 3.0 waiting room, King Lion. Yes, there we go. Saying thank you in the chat. Sarah and Sam bringing it in 5 times, 11 years soon. There you go. Rotisserie G using those thank you emotes. Now try your brand new Kismet emotes in the chat, everybody, as well. Woo, I'm getting hot. Woo! It's getting hot in here, everybody. It's getting hot in here from all this love. Absolutely. So thanks for coming in. Alan showing that love. There we go. Woo! Yeah, there we go. Oh, man, of all the times to get a gifted sub, right there. X showing some love as well. Big time love. Big Coach Cassie coming in with the GGs as well. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Kevin, love trade firing off. Keep going. Yes, keep that love train going, everybody. Again, we got 1 minute, 18 seconds to keep that love train going. Right now, also, Dragon Wolf coming in with 1,000 biddies saying, would like to join you in the Team Saturday, Kismet if possible. Absolutely, Dragon Wolf. You're in. Let's go. Absolutely. You can come and join us on Saturday when we reset next Saturday. Absolutely. Not this Saturday tomorrow, but the week from this Saturday. We're going to reset. You guys are all welcome to come join us. It's going to be awesome. That's for sure. It's going to be crazy up in here. Wow, wow, wow. So again, thank you for that 1,000 biddies. Now remember, everybody, if you do donate $15 or more, or the comparable 1,500 or 1,500 bits, you do become a Vault founder in my Vault Van Life project. Again, if I do get to the next milestone, which is 45 bucks away on a donation or on bits, basically we're going to unlock the cosplay for me to dress up as the nerdy preacher on Saturday. So again, if you want to see that happen, you can also help support that Vault Van Life project at the same time. So I do appreciate everybody coming in, because that is one heck of a start right there, everybody. Holy moly. That is massive, massive start right there. Now, you're all about to get a bunch of love from all those people who just gifted subs, everybody. You're going to get some emotes. I want to see them in the chat here once it starts divvying them out. Oh, we had a successful level 10 hype train. Let's open up the thing and share my brand new emote. Yes! Look at the little choo-choo. I got a little bear. All right, let's see those emotes in the chat, everybody. Let's see those gifted emotes. Very cool. I love my little, I love my little bear with his little knapsack. He's carrying the little bag behind him. I played so many games that were like that, everybody, that you had a little knapsack behind you while you were walking around back in the day. That love trade's still going. Still going. Don't worry, we're going to play some 7 Days to Die eventually here, everybody. We're letting the love trade run. I let every single one of them run, everybody. That's called respect. Respect for people who are coming in, showing the stream so much love. I greatly appreciate it. Now remember, everybody, I'm going to be playing with my select crew this weekend, and then we're going to go ahead and reset the server. This experimental version, by the way, they are aiming for the end of the month for the stable version, but you know, development is up and down, everybody, so you never really know when it's going to happen, but they are aiming for stable at the end of the month. When stable comes out, we'll also reset the server again. You have another chance to join us at launch or at reset of the server. And I'll let you know, of course, ahead of time. When they know, they'll let us know, and I will let you know when we're going to do it. That is for sure. Okay, how we doing? Are we good? I think we're good. All right, the music is a little loud here. Hold on. Where is the in-game music? Oh, that's the main menu music. There we go. All right. Break it down a little bit. All right, there we go, everybody. Now, what we're going to do is go ahead and jump onto the server. Now, again, remember, you can't get into this version yet. It is exclusive for streamers this weekend. And then, of course, on Monday, the 16th, you'll be able to dive right in and join us. Now, I'm going to go ahead and hide my screen for a second right here, obviously, for obvious reasons. And then I'm going to go ahead and connect into the server right here. Now, before I log in, though, there is a brand new feature that allows you to spawn by somebody who's already in the game. Now, I'm going to log in the game first. My team knows not to log into the game until I say, because I'm going to log in first, do my little basic quest first, and then I'm going to have them all spawn right by me, right? Now, we didn't make a gigantic server this time. Again, for Streamer Weekend, we left most of the settings as default. And of course, there's some new settings in there for storms, new settings in there for biome progression. And you're like, kidding me, I don't want to do the biome progression. I like the storms, but I don't want to do the biome progression. Well, the Fun Pimps are awesome in the way that they let you customize your game the way you want to go. One of the most customizable games of all time. Oh, look out, everybody. We got a brand new Vault Founder right here. Landrew Gaming coming in with the $50, which means we're going to be cosplaying tomorrow, everybody. We are going to be cosplaying big time. Now, here's that screen, everybody. Right here where when you first log on to the server, it's going to download all the information, download the map, do all that stuff. And then it's going to give you this option right now. Spawn in a random location or spawn someone who's in the world. Now, you can see nobody's in the world. My team did a good job of not spawning in before me. Good job for them. And then they finally added this big requested feature that I put in and my entire team put in, which is return back to the main menu. Because sometimes you just want to download the map, but you want to wait for your team to get together and then all jump in together. All right? So speaking of my team, but first we're going to go ahead and shoot out some fireworks right over here because we hit that goal, everybody. Right there. Show lots of love to Landrew Gaming in the chat. One of my Vault founders now. Again, you're going to get your name inscribed on the van as well. Now, if you guys are not familiar with the Vault Van Life Project, I'm going to take a quick moment to give that a shout out as well. You can check it out here on my website, kismet.gg. It's going to give you an overview here in the upper right-hand corner. But basically, the quick overview of it, the TLDR, is I'm trying to build out a van so I can go to different events like TwitchCon and different Fallout events, go and travel to like the corporate headquarters of like Bethesda and things like that. If you don't know, I have certain medical conditions that make it difficult for me to drive long distances. So I thought the way to work around it is to have something where I could drive, pull over at a rest stop, rest, sleep, and then continue on and go in like 2-hour increments to get wherever I'm trying to go. So that basically opens up my world as opposed to how it was before where I couldn't drive more than 15-30 minutes before I become too dizzy where I couldn't continue driving. It was dangerous. It was dangerous to drive. So I would stop and sit. Like I'd go to Walmart, right, to go get food. And I go to Walmart and then I just sit down for 15-20 minutes while I was there. And then I would drive back. And I've been doing that for like 10 years, everybody, for a very long time. It sucks after someone like me who loves to drive. I love to drive. I've driven over 1 million miles in real life, everybody. Crazy, right? Crazy, because I had a car. I drove it from like 23 miles or something like that to 600,000 miles. And then I had another car that I drove for 300,000. So there's 900,000 there. And then my last car I drove it over 125,000. So Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of driving. And I used to drive also from LA to Orange County and Orange County to LA all the time because my friends lived in LA, and I'd drive back and forth. Then eventually my girlfriend was there. And then eventually I moved there, and then I worked at the opposite thing, and then I go back and forth anyway. But I drove a long, long way, everybody. And I think that's going to restore my freedom to go and do all these things. And of course, meet all of you and take you guys all on all these adventures, like going to the White Spring, in the Fallout locations, go to all those different gaming locations, things like that. And you want to support that dream, now's a good time, everybody. Now's a good time to show that love. Right down below, you can follow that link and tip the stream toward that. Again, anything over $15, you get your name inscribed actually on the van in my Vault Founders. Okay, now I got to say hello to my team. Let's go. Hello, everybody. Thanks for being super patient. I appreciate it.
It's
Hello.
okay.
Hello.
That was quite the massive welcome, everybody. Did you see that massive love train? Love going in there. That was awesome. That was a great way to start the stream. I hope you guys have your snacks. You have your drinks. You read all of the information over on the Discord, right? Everybody's read the information. And, of course, hit the thumbs up over there, right? Oh,
Yes.
Anion's over here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Anion showed up right now. Hold on, everybody. I got to help out Anion over here real quick. Let's see. Let's help him out over here. I got to press some buttons and flip some switches real quick, everybody. All right, 1 second, everybody. I got to get Anion the information. All right. Information. Always organizing my crew, everybody. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, everybody. There's a new feature called Spawn Near Friends. We're all going to use that feature today, all right? So what I'm going to do is... oh, someone's got a glass of wine. Now you're getting going. Now you're getting going, big. Just said it in the chat. So I'm going to spawn in. I'm going to do the basic thing. For those of you who've done this with me every single time, you know what I'm going to do, but I'll just go over it again, just so there's no confusion. I'm going to log in. I'm going to do the basic quest. Run around, do all the basic quest stuff. And when I finish the basic quest stuff, then I'll say, okay, everybody, ready? It's time to spawn. And then you guys can all spawn in where I'm at. Then you guys do your basic quests. By the way, I did learn that you have to do your basic quests so you can progress through the biome progression. So very important to do that starter quest. Then we will then follow the info that's in there. Basically, we'll go ahead and again, first regroup, establish our drop boxes, all this normal stuff we do, and then pick a base in the forest biome. So we'll get to all of that. So I'm going to go ahead and spawn randomly, and we'll see how this goes. All right, here we go. Here we go, everybody. The first login, 2.0. Oh, man, there's just so many awesome things in this update. Everybody's so excited. Let's dive in. All right, Kismet's in the game. All right, now again, this is on our mega server brought to you by the awesome people at GPortal. You'll see them up there from time to time. And again, you'll find that link in the chat. Now, what we're going to do first is I got to open the challenges window. All right, there we go. Open the challenges. I got ahead of myself. And there we go. We've can redeem W. Man, I got to remember how to play. See, look, I already went to gathering fibers, everybody. So I've done this so many times. I don't mind doing this every time, by the way, everybody. Now, see these ones here, the brown ones? The brown ones actually act as wood, so you can hit those. Get yourself some wood without having to hit some trees. Now, watch out for scary zombies. Now, we are in the forest area. This is the starter zone. There is some new scary stuff. Now, of course, we want to grab some stuff right here. Well, there's nothing in there. Oh, bummer. So I want to go around, pick up some extra stones while we're at it, by the way. One more stone over here. I like the fact that it kind of points it out to you to get started. Then we're going to do our stone axe. It also brings those to the top now, so they're very easy to get it going. And then put it on number 1 right there. There we go. Now we're going to harvest some wood. We're going to go ahead and harvest it from the trees using our axe. Oh, Duke left me a note to read. Oh, hold on. What Duke will leave me? Use. Note from the Duke of Nazagane. Just a friendly reminder that you pay on time every time, or there'll be consequences. Next time, we won't be so nice. Thanks for the gear, but you still owe us. See you soon, the Duke. Ooh, some storyline in there, everybody. A little bit of storyline coming in. Okay. we got to find a rock to whale on. We're going to go ahead and harvest the rock here a little bit. Now, again, I don't want to run down the time. Now, we are running at normal time, everybody, which is 1 hour days in real life. So my team's not getting shortchanged right now on time. They'll have plenty of time to do it. Now, we typically play 20-minute days. Now, that's 3 times harder than normally. But in this case, everybody, we're going to go, because we're doing Streamer Weekend, we're going to do it at normal time. So everybody can go in and get used to the new update and what's going on. And you see I grabbed extra wood, so I would have the wood for the wood club, because that's thinking ahead. Also, you can see there's new icons down here, everybody. Look, the new water icons, the new food icons. Love it. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and use some of my food right now. Yeah, check out the new icons. Look at that. Ah, he just ganked all that stuff down, everybody. Yeah, I bet that stuff tastes nasty. All right, primitive bow. All right, now we need some feathers. Now, this is one of the hardest things for me, some reason, to find. Oh, look at these new kind of shadowed plants there. The shading on those plants are different. All right, I got to find me. Ah, there's one over there because I need the help, everybody. For some reason, I have like the... Oh, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in that one. I guess some of these are empty. Oh, out of stamina already. Now, we got to spend some points here in a bit. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's 2 in a row. Normally, those have stuff in them. Okay. Not good, everybody. Not good. I can't complete the quest. All right, well, we'll keep going. We might have a bug already. We just started. Now, remember, everybody, this is the experimental version. So we may have some issues along the way, or expect some issues.
On for the things again? In this game?
No more stuff. So we might already have a bug. I'll try a few more here. Oh, yeah. Yep. I think we're glitched. Okay, big problems. Big problems because you can't finish your quest. You can't gather a feather. I mean, we go buy them from the trader, but that's a problem. All right, let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, I'm going to have to find a chicken and kill a chicken. Yeah. Let me actually exit. And try again. Hold on, everybody. Let me go ahead and just see if it was like a starting thing. Let me connect back in. Yeah, it's all new. Oh, man, if you haven't seen the game in a while, Big, oh, man, you definitely should play it again, man. You should definitely fire up a new playthrough. There's so much awesome stuff they added to the game. All right, but I'm going to log out, log back in. I'm going to just see if it's my character, or is it the server issue, or is it a bug? Again, this is why I log in first before the whole team logs in, and then we discover all of these problems. Again, one of the cool things about they've done with this game, by the way, is they've massively improved the speed of generating random maps. So that when you do random maps, it's like 2 minutes. And it just already made a giant random map, like a 10K map, everybody. That's pretty awesome. All right, we'll keep looking. We're trying to gather a feather here. I don't... usually animals are hard to find, by the way. But it is possible that I could find a chicken. Let me just see if it's me. Again, this is why we're playing with no mods, everybody. This way we know it's not a mod causing the problem. Nope. Bird nests are bugged. All right, well, what to do? Huh. We could try to find it in a container as well. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and start with my perks then. Now, they've changed the perks around a bunch, everybody. They've moved some into a general perk tab. And they've added new perks. I especially want to try out the sledgehammer one, everybody. Where is it at over here? Where is it? Where are you? I thought it was here. Huh. Over here? I have no idea where it went. Huh. And slam. There's a new thing. You guys tell me in the chat. Where is the new sledgehammer one? I thought it was in the strength line. Oh, it might be part of the mastery. Is that what it is? No, I thought there was a new one. You guys let me know if you already know. You can just tell me in the chat. I swore I wrote it down too. I'm just probably not seeing it. We got a new one here, siphoning strikes. I'm probably just not seeing it. It's probably right in front of my face. What the heck is the name of that one? I wrote it down. Sledge Saga. Oh, it's a book. That's what it is. It's a book. It's not the thing. That's what it was. They're a new book line that you get. It's under your skill, your perk books. Where is it? Or skill books. Is it skill books? Crafting skills. Let's see. I know only as much as I need to know to get started, everybody. There it is. Sledge Saga. Yes, it is a perk book. Really excited to do this because it's gonna basically refill your stamina. So pretty excited about that one. We'll start working on those books in a bit. Should I restart the server? All right, let's try a restart of the server. Okay, we're gonna do some troubleshooting throughout today, everybody. If we do find some bugs again, we'll give the feedback so that when it comes out for you guys, they can go ahead and fix those bugs. Hopefully by Monday. So I'm going to go ahead and restart the server just to give it another little oomph so that my team doesn't have the same problem. Yes, it's the book. Yes, you guys are right in the chat. Thank you so much for backing me up in the chat. There's 1,000 Kids Cat for backing me up. Yes, may want to find garbage pile. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go find some garbage here in a bit. But I want to see if I can fix it first. If I can, then I'll let them know that servers are having issues with looting that. And I tried to loot one earlier, and I tried to loot the junk pile, and you saw the junk pile was empty as well. So we might have all of our loot might be empty right now, and it might be a server setting. See, it might not be a bug. It might be something that I set on the server that the loot is like 0, because I did see something about that the loot was set by default to 0. Something about that. I'm going to go look at the settings here. Loot abundance in percentage right now is 0. Yeah, so I might need to change that function to 100%. So that might, that default setting definitely needs to be worked on. So I think that would be the first thing I would guess, everybody, is that this is the server and not a bug of the game. So again, this is why you always troubleshoot first before you send in a bug report. You see if it's on your end. Maybe it's a server issue. Maybe it's a settings issue, right? You want to check all that first. And again, I don't want my team to run in and just start looting a bunch of stuff, and they're like, hey, man, all the things don't work. Because I've already seen that one of the things doesn't work, and then also the other thing doesn't work either. Now, if I have to rotate the world and we have to create a new world, I'll do that as well. It's okay. It only takes like a couple minutes to generate a map. All right. So I'm going to try it again without touching that loot abundance. And then it's weird that it's set to 0. Also, I noticed that the max spawn zombies is 0 too. Have we seen any zombies? Let's go over here to this POI and see if we see some zombies. I know there's zombies here. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, see, I can't get... There's no loot in any of these containers, and there's no zombies. All right. That's going to make for a really boring game, everybody. With no loot and no zombies. All right. I might have to reset the server. All right. All right. Kismet's on it. That wasn't my fault. Don't blame me, everybody. That was a default setting of the server. All right. All right. Again, I didn't touch it because I didn't know if it meant that you're going to add 100% more or whatnot. All right, let's jump back out. let's go ahead and make sure everything's working here. Let's see if I have to. I might have to redo the map. I might not. Let's just go ahead and set it back up. 100, and then max spawn zombies is usually 30 by default. We'll go ahead and save that. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I'm glad I saw that. We'll get all the technical stuff out of the way, hopefully early. All right, restart the server again. See, now the cool thing is that I am doing all of the issues, so you don't have to. So you don't have to do that on your server. You'll be like, oh, I saw it on Kismet stream. You got to set the loot abundance to 100%, and you got to set the max zombie spawn to 30 because it doesn't do it by default. I don't know why they set it to 0. That's weird. You would think the default would be 100%, and then the max zombies would be 30 like it used to be. Pretty weird. Kind of a weird thing. Now I'm questioning all the other settings in here. Now again, the cool thing about GPortal, everybody, is you can go in and you can, and the same thing, the cool thing about 7 Days Died, you can go in and really fine-tune the server big time. All right, let's try it again. Now I'm going to see if it actually just updates it on the server when I change that value, or do I have to regenerate the world with the loot in there? Because I can't remember whether it decides what the loot is when you click it, or does it when it populates the world, it decides. I think it's when you click it, if I'm remembering correctly. You guys let me know in the chat. Yeah. Mildly inconvenient in mode. There you go. The new server setting for animal spawn abundance. Oh, there's a good one. There always was a spawn abundance in there for animals. Let me go in there and see if that's set to 0 too. It's usually by wherever you choose how many mobs there is. Yeah, actually not in there. I don't see it. I see enemy count. Now remember, everybody, this is just the experimental version. I don't see it in there. Again, they might add it back in there when it comes out. Either experimental for all of you guys, or when it comes out on stable. Again, this is why we play. We give them some feedback during the experimental and say, hey, this is what's going on. All right, let's try it now, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Survey says, ha ha ha, Kismet fixed it. Kismet. See, it wasn't a bug. See, we found out that it wasn't a bug, so we don't need to bother fun pimps about it. We found that it is not a bug. It is actually a server setting. So there we go. All right, craft some arrows. Now we're back in business, everybody. All right, awesome. Then open up the challenges window. And we got all of our challenges done. Redeem, redeem, redeem. And done. There we go. Now, I got a quest to go to my thing. Good job, Survivor. You have proved to be capable with much potential. We have marked on your map the nearest White River Outpost location where you can find a trader where you can buy and sell goods and trade storage with one of our friendly citizens. Welcome aboard, Noah. Who is Noah? I want to know who Noah is in the storyline. All right, here we go, everybody. Now, we should see some zombies on the way now. Let's get out our torch, which is always fun. Zombies. I don't see any zombies yet, but I know they're out there. I'll definitely write that down as some feedback. Let me write that down over here before I forget. Feedback. Server loot spawn equals 0. And this might be a setting over on GPortal. I'll give them some feedback as well. And then max spawn zombies equals 0 as well. So basically, you're gonna have no zombies and no loot. So you basically just walk around and pick a bunch of stuff up. But that could be a valid playthrough as well, everybody, that you play through and then you have to find, like, animals to get things. All right, there's a zombie. All right. Come over here. It's one of my favorite first weapons, everybody. Ba-boom! Now, here's the trick to this entire game. You ready? Here's a Kismet gaming secret right here. You walk up, you smack him, and you walk backwards. Smack him, or wait for him to swing first, then smack him, then walk back. He's on fire! Aha, burn, baby! Missed me. Oh, I missed you. It never stops being fun, everybody. Hit him while he's down, too. Does he do the same to you? Let's make sure he's dead. A few extra hits. When in doubt, give him a few extra hits or a few extra shots. All right, we took out our first zombie. We're ready to go. All right, so we're going to run over here to the trader. Now, the second I get the trader going, that's when I'm going to say, okay, everybody, I fixed it. At least what we found so far. You never know what's coming up next, everybody. So we're going to run over here and have the team spawn. Again, while you're running by this loot, everybody, you definitely want to grab it. You're going to need that later. Some of that. We've actually built a base on a bridge before, everybody. We built hundreds of bases, everybody. Just so many cool bases. And we're not going to build a base from scratch today. We're going to find a POI nearby, probably one right over there. We're going to go to Trader Rec over here, who's always just a ray of sunshine. He's always just so happy to see me every single time we meet. Let's go ahead and say hi.
Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now he wants to be paid.
The burnt forest. If we can.
All right, there we go. Okay, so we got to turn in the quest here. We can go ahead and get a stone shovel from getting this first quest from him as well. We can also check out his inventory.
This time?
We don't really have anything that we want to sell him right now, and he's got a bunch of loot there. We'll work on that in just a bit.
How about you browse your ass right out of my store?
I told you he's a ray of sunshine, didn't he? All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and let me turn my in-game music off as well. See, I wish they had one for NPC volume. There's another feedback I should add as well. Separate NPC volume control. I've asked for that for a while, and the reason why is because the ambient noise sometimes gets so loud that it overrides, especially if other people are doing stuff in the background, that it overrides the voiceover of the NPCs. So it's good to have those NPCs in their own voice channel, and then you can control it. Not to be confused with the actual voice over here. I always have my available voice chat on no. But we can also use Discord, so enable Discord integration. So that's on right now, looking good. Very cool that they added that integration in there, so you can just invite people into your playthrough. And that's it. Okay, that's it.
Dude, doesn't it?
All right, everybody. Sorry, I'm going to jump in. It's time to test this feature. Let me get out of the trader first. Don't do it yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, everybody, we're going to have some fun. Go ahead and spawn on me. Remember, there's a new feature. You can select me in server and jump in. Love this moment, everybody. Try out a new feature.
Kismet, they also added a profanity filter.
Oh, they did, huh? Oh, well, we'll leave it off for now.
Guess I'm coming with a friend.
Did you spawn by me?
Spawned by a zombie?
Behind you. Oh, hi.
There you are. Rocking your tidy whities. Look at you go. You always look like Trejo. Danny Trejo.
I bring back a machete.
I forgot. It's Machete, everybody. I love that movie, by the way. Machete is awesome. You don't want to mess with him, everybody. He's really been in jail, everybody. He's hardcore, bro. Don't mess with the machete, both in real life or in game. There we go. All right, everybody, jump in on my location. We're gonna go ahead and test another thing. We're gonna go ahead and make sure that we ally with everybody. So I'm gonna send allies to everybody. And then what we're
Yes,
gonna do is there's a new feature. There's a new feature that auto joins you in a group when you are an ally. So ally with me, and then who wants to test it out and log back in?
I'll be the guinea pig.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, here they come. That's such a cool feature too. Okay,
That
we
is
know what.
beautiful right there.
Yeah, that's great. Now you guys don't have to run 2K across the map. Yeah, everybody's over here. Yeah, and again, let's see. What color am I on the map today? Oh, it doesn't have colors in there. Did they take the coloring of the arrows out?
We got to join party.
Yeah, if you're in a party.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yes, okay. Let's, oh, Alan's already got his party going. Okay. So, we'll get in party, and then, ally with, Unforgiven. And then Unforgiven jump out of party. And then log out, log back in again, and see if it auto puts you into the party. Because that's awesome. And I know they added that because they were watching us play. Because we are constantly doing that. Where it wouldn't let you add in a party, and then we had to log out like 3 or 4 times to get the party thing going. So yeah. All right.
I need Foggy and Thurberg to ally me.
All right, now what you do in the beginning, everybody, you collect a bunch of resources. So
All right,
now we got to
here we go.
collect some stone. And, oh, yeah, we got loot in there now, so that's good. Again, I like to shake loose all of the issues first. Let's get over here. Let's gather some stone. And then we're going to go ahead and find ourselves a base. We got the thing. We could either go right next to the trader or we go over here. Oh, this already has the start of a Kismet kill box. Look at this. It already has some cobblestone. The Ziegler residence. Oh, do I even remember this? Now, there's a whole bunch of new POIs, by the way. 140 new POI locations. Some of them are actually quest locations, and some of them are just ones you can find. Oh, this one's got like a ranch. Johnnytown is a three skull. Kind of a crazy. Oh, it's got. Oh yeah, it's the one with the garage. Oh, and it's got the vault door there. That one might be a little high level for us to start in. Oh man, we should take over the barn though. Have we ever done the barn? I don't think we've ever done the barn. We're doing the barn. Kismet's calling it now. All right, I'm calling it now, everybody. We've never done the barn. We're doing the barn. Let's do it. When you guys are done with your main quest, let me know, and then we'll regroup on the barn. Don't clear it yet. We're going to do it together. Yeah, it's just a 2 skull. So we'll come back. We'll get the barn. Now, the barn isn't right next to the trader, but there's a really annoying thing. If you get right to the trader, everybody, it's like he constantly is talking in your ear the whole time. So we're going to be a little bit away from the trader this time. Now, everybody's over here, and they're doing their beginner quest, and hopefully they have the same trader as me. Otherwise, they're going to be walking clear across town. Another great feature, if you haven't seen the game in a while, everybody's when you do loot something, it automatically takes that thing out of there, so you don't have to guess
I
whether
am
you
not
looted
in
that or
party.
not.
So the question is, did you leave the party and then quit? Or did you quit while still in the party?
I quit while still in the party.
Okay.
Oh no, somebody already died. Who died?
There's a new invite for you.
Thurberg.
Thurbrick. Oh, brother, come grab your loot, bro.
Trying to kill a dog with an axe is not a good idea.
Oh, you got a dog at the very beginning. Oh, you were unlucky, bro. You won the dog lotto, but then again, you still lose at the same time. I'm gonna get over there and get that meat. Yeah, there you go.
Is there
all right.
anybody? I didn't get the party invite.
You didn't get it automatically. I think maybe when you actually hit the ally is when it auto adds you, because it looked like it did. And it's maybe not when you log in. So go ahead and send him an invite, Alan. We'll try it out when we get Annie on in later on. All right.
I have sent a few invites to you on Brewing.
It's
All
not
right.
letting me. Oh, there it goes. Oh, what you do is you click on the person you want to click on, and then you can rejoin.
Oh, there you go. I see. So you click on Alan and then rejoin the party, right?
Correct.
All right, awesome. Is it true that cement mixers you loot and traders no longer give you forged ahead magazines? Not sure, Mr. Peanut. You've seen as much as I've seen. Let's go take a look. I know there's one over on this side. We'll see if my team has looted it. All right, don't loot the forge, everybody. I want to find the forge and loot it to see if it drops the forge ahead. Let's see. Cement mixers drop it. Yeah, so cement mixers definitely drop it. So 100% confirmed, it does. I'm looking for them forge ahead books. Just a heads up, everybody. We'll do our whole like, who needs what later on, but definitely be looking for forge ahead. We need food, we need water, we need wood, we need stone, and we're taking over the barn. So get yourself fully equipped. By the way, I always forget to do this myself. And that is to create the full primitive armor in the beginning. So I'm going to make the hood and the gloves and the shoes. Because, it's a lot less damage. All right, let's get them all going. All right, we'll give everybody a minute before we get it going on.
Alan said that they also changed around some of the perks.
Yeah, they moved them into a general tab. They added new perks. They upped some of the perks from 0 or 3 of them to 5 of them. They changed a whole lot of stuff. We'll get into that deeper later on. But I'm going to see if it's going to let me do this land claim block over here. I'll move it later. Now, again, this probably it's not going to be our questing location, because obviously it's a questing location, but we're just going to test it. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, now bedroll. Let's go ahead and get some stuff for a bedroll. Might be a good idea if you're going to put your bedroll down as part of the quest, is to come over here by the barn and just put it out here in the road.
You say we're not going to do grab any quests here?
Yeah, you can just grab your starter quest, your dig quest. You can grab that if you want. I grab mine.
All right.
I'm just doing all the other stuff, bed rolls, building blocks, all that stuff. And we're gonna do quests later on. But right now we are. Oh, I like the way they're outlining blocks now. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Okay, upgrade the building block. Craft a wood door. All right, door on it. There we go. Storage crate. I'm gonna make a bunch of those. Okay. Back. It went back. All right. Trolled me. All right. Hold a torch. Oh, okay. We got some new ones here. I don't remember the torch one. I need animal fat. Oh, wait. No, I have a torch. I can hold the torch. And I can place the torch. There we go. I'll get my torch back, though. Gather wood. All right. Let's do it. Kismet's being a little evil. Let's see what happens.
Hey.
Confirmed you can't kill players with a tree.
Uh-oh, watch out there, buddy.
I tried it on Alan over there.
Where's Warforged?
I knew exactly what he was doing. I seen it on stream.
Just having a little fun. I got player killing off, so you shouldn't be able to be killed. But we thought we'd test it. All right.
You always gotta test the tree method.
Absolutely. All right. Wood spike trap. All right. Again, just doing all these basics here while everybody's catching up a bit here. And then we're going to take over this barn. Okay, watch out for the traps. I'm going to put them at the end of the road, so... I mean, I could use it for the base, but we'll do it that. Cobblestone rocks. All right, man. This is cool. They got a lot more things to do. They got a lot more quests to do over there on the side. Hold a stone axe. Okay. Stone
I
axe.
think most,
Create a
if not all of these
block.
quests existed before, but the difference is now they're popping up on the right side automatically.
Yeah, they did
Yeah.
exist before.
Yeah, it's like they're your achievements. Oh, okay. Oh, I got all the achievements done. Nice. Got some kill zombies. I got some crafting magazines. I got Dr. Trader Wreck. Oh yeah, don't forget to collect all your sweet XP, everybody, from doing your quest. Cool. Oh, don't forget your points too. 4 points in the start. Remember, do a favor to our peeps doing the food and all of that. Also, just want to take a minute, everybody, for everybody on stream and on the thing, to acknowledge, of course, the wonderful Dio, who normally plays with us. Gone but not forgotten, everybody. Again, her spirit is with us, I feel, in this playthrough. So, think good thoughts about Dio. We are going to do something special for Dio when we get into stable. But for right now, we're going to just play and play the game through for Streamer Weekend. But again, big love to Dio's family. Not forgotten. Not forgotten here in the stream. That is for sure. So big love for Dio in the chat, everybody. Sadly, she passed away. She's played with us nearly every single Streamer Weekend. So big love for Dio. Again, I know she's watching. If anyone
Does
made it
anyone
into heaven,
else
everybody, it
under
is certainly her.
Challenges, Advanced Survival have
I don't know.
the
Hopefully she
Hunt
puts in a
Enemies
good word for
challenge
me
complete?
so I can get in. But if anybody, she's super sweet and super
yes.
kind, everybody. So again, just want to acknowledge that before we get
I had
too
a snake say hello.
far.
I've
Okay,
got it
so we
half
got all of those
complete,
done.
so it must have been that dog.
I like the update that they give you more of the challenges in there. I would actually like all of the challenges to just keep coming up. But I like that the homesteading came up. And then we can track the next one. So if we open the skills window over here, and we put in a point. Now, I always go into cardio. Now, they increased cardio from 3 to 5 now. So now it goes up to, adds in a 25 max stamina. Damn. So there we go. So we got to kill and hunt animals. Oh, I already killed an animal? What animal did I kill? Oh, someone else probably killed an animal. Now, again, sometimes you get credit when you're in a group. So we're going to get going. All right, everybody. That's probably good to get started. Let's get over here and get your ready weapons at the ready. Oh, I gotta make me a sledge. Oh, I don't have enough stone. No, I don't have enough plant fibers. Hold on. Let me get some plant fibers. I suggest, everybody, that you get your primary weapon you like to start with. I personally like the sledge. Can't wait to try the new sledge book out as well. Now, of course, I'll let you guys have the books first for your primary weapon. And then I will try it out later. All right, let's test it out. All right, working good. Okay, group up on me, everybody. We're going to try to take over this barn. Speaking of animals. All right, there we go. Stand together. There we go. Very nice. Looking good. We should get a photo. We should get a photo. All right, get over here. Let's get photo mode going on. We're going to look this way. How can I do photo mode?
We look like a bunch of people that need banjos in the background right now.
Or just standing by a still. I'll just get a shot of you guys and I'll superimpose myself in there later or something. All right, there we go. Let me back up just a little bit. All right, that's good. All right, we'll go with that. Okay, peeps who want to be in the front line, go ahead. I'll watch the back. We're going in the barn. Watch out for the peeps in the cornfield. All right, here we go. Level 1, day 1, everybody. We're going to go try to take over the barn. It's almost nighttime, too. Now, this is a 2 skull, which means it's slightly harder. Oh, out of stamina. Not good. What's your stamina bars? Chaos. It's chaos already. Oh, I'm not hitting her. Like how it just starts off with complete chaos right in the very beginning. All right, check the fields first. Then we're going to go in the barn. All clear to the east.
I thought that our normal repertoire during doing this.
Oh yeah, just caused some chaos. All right, regroup on the barn. Oh, we got the big girl in there.
Ah, big
on the left, inside.
Let me at her.
All right, go get her. Get her, Foggy. She's yours. Just like in Ghostbusters when he goes, get her! I think you guys remember that.
Like, I'm sure it's 1 or 2.
Oh, that was 1, for sure. It's when they first see the first ghost. He's like, get her!
Oh, that librarian.
Are we jumping down?
Okay, explore around. I hear some zombies probably up above. Oh!
Okay, I'm not gonna say the obvious. Watch out for the pig. Maybe me in here.
Yeah, I didn't see the pig. Now remember, keep moving, everybody. Don't stand on stairways or walkways. Keep moving. Now also remember that mobs can spawn on a 1 meter section. So they can just keep spawning out of some little small block. So keep that in mind. All right, Alan up here getting it going. Hit that rusty barrel. That's what it looked like you were doing. All right, we got the leather trunk over here. We got the good loots. Nice, nice. All right, where else can we go? Yeah, there's no pigs in here.
Man, that's clear, I think.
Bird's nest. That. There's like a roll-up door up here too. Cool. Ooh, I like the roll-up door.
Oh, there's a roll-up door down here that actually works.
Oh, really? Yeah, check the doors, everybody. Oh, nice. Oh, that's definitely going to be the entrance to the pit. Oh, pigs!
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, they're in the next part over. Look out, look out. He's coming.
Okay, I got him.
Okay, don't forget to loot him. I remember that boar in my last solo playthrough, man. It was like 10 minutes in that boar killed me.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, like a boar.
Oh, I hear another one. I hear another one on the third one. All right, all right.
Okay.
Scary. We check the pins inside. More
Oh yeah,
boars.
check for chicken pens.
Yeah, they got pins over here, and there's no boars in them. All right, I think they escaped.
Okay.
Another boar. Look out.
Watch your health, Thurber. Oh, look, they got little troughs out here that you can loot. Oh. Yeah, rotten flesh and potato seeds. Was that in the game before? I don't think I've ever...
Yeah, rotten flesh was always in the game. It was just no use until flower parts got farmer plots got installed.
But these pig troughs.
Pig troughs.
Right here.
Oh, those might be new.
Oh wait, can you loot those? Oh,
Yeah,
those are new.
I don't remember
Those are
ever
new.
seeing those, but then again, usually you guys are looting, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Those are new. I have seen those, so.
Okay, we're gonna make this front part our primary base with the thing on the ground, and we're gonna try to convert it into a Kismet kill box. The cool thing is actually some stone in this back corner. Yeah, 1200. And then wood here. Okay. Nice, nice stuff. Okay, now remember everybody, we want to work on food and water. So I'd suggest at this point, since we're on day 1, remember it's just about to be nighttime, and we are at full default days, so it's a 1-hour day. So we're going to go 1-hour days during Streamer Weekend, and then, of course, we'll switch it back to our 20-minute days after everybody's kind of got acclimated during Streamer Weekend. And, you know, we'll probably, the first Saturday, we'll leave it, say, 30-minute days, and then the following Saturday, we'll crank it down to 20-minute days. Because that's going to be challenging. Okay.
Alan, are you in food or do you want something else?
I'm open for anything this time. I haven't put any skills in anything yet.
Yeah, everybody should be collecting food, not just one person. Now, also, don't run ahead, everybody. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to work on our badges. First, I want to see if the badges apply to everybody. That's the first thing. So if somebody goes and gets their badge done, say, for the for this particular biome and they're in party, does it apply to everybody? Again, when you go into a new zone, it will come up, like the burnt survival zone. So if somebody goes over there and wear any non-priority armor, we'll see if it comes up. Now, don't run ahead because we're going to get everybody their biome badge first before we go to the next biome. But you can go over there and work on it, and then when you're done, say, hey, I'm done, who else needs help? And then help the next person, and so on. All right, so keep that in mind. Don't just run to the wasteland and unlock the wasteland. You get the idea. All right.
Okay.
They get the idea.
Alan, are you going to be doing food? I can do gardening.
Again, I'm up for anything. If other people want to do things, I'm cool with that.
Oh, no, we're just asking if you want to do it. Are you doing your typical thing? But
I don't think it really matters right now, everybody. Right now, wood, stone, clay, food, water. That's all that matters right now. Get on it while I go ahead and build out the inside of the base here and try to secure it a bit. I'm working on drop boxes right now. That's what I'm doing. Storage. And they have a great feature, everybody, called favorites. I love that feature because it's super useful. I'm gonna make as many boxes as I can.
Unforgiven, if you want to go
act
into
as drop boxes. Now, those drop boxes, people are
going
gonna put that stuff in those drop boxes, and then I'm gonna go ahead and manage that loot eventually. But first, you know what's gonna happen is their inventory is gonna get full. So what we're gonna do is use these. Now they added the ability to actually name them as well. So I'm just going to put them across here because it doesn't look like I can put them up there.
But nobody else is wanting it all go that direction.
So right across there seems like a good spot for our Dropbox. Now we can't change the name. Dropbox 1. Right? So I'll call that Dropbox 1, and then it puts it on all sides.
Plugging points in the lucky
and then DB2.
Yeah, I can be the.
And then I'm going to copy this.
And probably like the.
And this is how we excel, everybody, as we work together. It's amazing.
Sounds good.
All right, Dropbox is going down, everybody. We're going to have 5 Dropboxes to start us off just inside by the entrance door. So if you want to start dropping some stuff, make sure to drop in order. So we'll start with Dropbox 1, 2, 3, so on. And again, need a lot of wood to get started. All right, we got to secure our other. Oh, there's a switch out here. You can't click it though. Like a little power switch and power thing. That's cool.
You find the breaker?
Yeah, it's like a breaker switch. Okay, so what are our bad spots here? We've got our little stone room in the back. Well, if we all fails, we can all run in this little stone room.
Yeah, we could call that. We could call that the last man standing.
Yeah. Well, we go up on the roof.
Last thing you'll ever see.
That's why I said last man standing.
Yeah, I'm looking at the roof on that. We could tear that roof off and flatten it out. Oh, I always love a new POI because you know you got to rethink how you're gonna do stuff. All right, well, we got to eliminate some of these doorways. Let's get rid of this door in the back here. Now, what you want to do is have only so many entrances that the mobs can get in, everybody. So what I'm first going to do is run out of stamina.
That perk is amazing.
What perk?
What?
Strength Mastery number 2.
Oh, yeah, the brass miner.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Very nice. I'm gonna go all intelligence like I normally do, everybody, so I can do the advanced engineering. Just a heads up. And then also so I can get that and intelligence mastery. And if you get to 7, it's like you have a 100% chance of getting 2 skill points. If you have the nerdy outfit and you have the, I think it's 7 or 8. And I wrote it in the notes to check out too. So you're 100% chance you're gonna get 2 skill points every time you read a perk book. That's awesome. That's really awesome. And so, but first though, I'm gonna go into cardio. I usually go into cardio so that I'm not constantly doing it, and then also into food. Again, everybody, make sure to put 1 into Iron Gut so that you're not burning up all the food and water, please. All right,
yeah, I can do mining. Guess that means I'll need to go into the strength mastery too.
Straight into intelligence. Now this reduces my survivability, by the way, when I just go heavy into one skill, because I will not survive as easy. Now, normally, by the way, if I'm playing solo, I would not just go dump all my points into intellect because I'd be in trouble. Now we're already starting, everybody. Look, we're already game stage 2 already. We're getting it going on. Okay, so again, we're gonna grab some wood out of here.
Under fortitude, there's siphoning strikes.
We'll put all this in first.
Every time you kill something, you get XP back or hit points back.
Is that just with the fist or just anything?
Bugs.
That's with knives
And here,
too.
little gnats up in my face.
They're not ranged,
Okay.
I'm thinking maybe.
Kids let all these bugs in, and they find my lights in here, and they come right in my face.
Melee.
Yeah, melee kills.
See?
So that's probably why it's
Wait for my face, bug.
because that probably
Don't make me get my
melee
executor.
builds, just brawler builds.
Executor thing. All right, what do I need? Blocks. It's distracting me from my job. Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of building blocks to get started.
I'm on
Now-
love agility mastery 3.
Okay, now one of the things we want to do is have some light up in here, so we're gonna go ahead and put that up there. No, how about over here?
Handguns cause
Right there.
bleed.
All right, a little bit of light to light that up. And then we're gonna come back over here
You know what?
and try to take this door out. Now this takes a long time in the very beginning, everybody. It really does.
Oh, first mastery in fortitude. Kill an enemy and stop bleeding and bleeding injuries without using a bandage.
It's nighttime, everybody. Keep that in mind. I know it doesn't matter to some of you, but it matters to me. Some of them, man, they're just like day 1. They're already out at nighttime, everybody. Not me. I'm hiding in the base. Because again, I sacrificed some of my skill points to get that intelligence going straight along, so I can get to forges and things. Why can't I do that? There's a frame or something in the way. I want to fill that in. Ah, there we go. I like the new gray edges.
Oh, I got Feral on me. Feral Lois.
Where at?
Round back.
Behind the base. I'm almost dead.
Back of the base. Coming.
Back base. South side.
Nice. Start with a barrel on the first night. God, she's pretty tough. Normal mode. Wow. All right.
I think she came to the wrong barn.
Yeah. See that? Oh, look out! We're getting lots of love. Queenie coming in, showing us some love over there. Wow, look at that nuke, everybody. Let's show some love in the chat. We got a Queenie raid. What's up, Queenie? Thank you very much for coming in and showing that love here in my stream. Now, if you are new to my stream, everybody, my name's Kismet. I have one of the exclusive first edition 7 Days to Die t-shirts sent to me by the Fun Pimps on the very first Streamer Weekend. I've been part of every single Streamer Weekend. I have played this game over 3,000 hours. It is my #1 most played game on Steam. Not of all time, though. Fallout 1 would be my most played of all time with over 10 to 20,000 hours. I don't even remember. So thanks for coming in, Queenie. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. Thank you very much for coming in. Yes, I am a Fun Pimps partner as well. I appreciate you bringing your awesome community into mine. Now again, everybody, we play a different way. We play on the mega server that we have set up. And of course, we have our team that works together and we build a central base. So everybody right now is getting the basics. We just started, so you really haven't missed anything yet. So we're just getting in, and they are starting to collect the basics: the wood, the stone, the clay, and then, of course, food and water so the team can survive. Now, my job as the leader is to facilitate their greatness. Now, through doing that, I go ahead and organize the boxes, keep everything going, as well as I go ahead and upgrade the base and work with the base. And you're going to see my signature thing called the Kismet Kill Box, the ultimate protection in the wasteland. At least it used to be. We're going to find out whether it's still viable here in the update. That is for sure. Yes, you're a new member. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you part of it as well. Again, I've been playing this game since it was like Alpha 9 or 10 or something. I can't remember, the long time. A long time, and have loved every single second of it every single time. So looking forward to checking out all the new stuff. We're just investigating some of the new skills, some of the new stuff right now, and of course setting up our base and seeing if our old techniques work in the new update. Right. Another thing that we're gonna do is we got a good roll door here that's pretty strong that we can try. Let's see how much. Got 7,500. Very nice. Over here, it's got 6,000. We're going to need to upgrade that. We close that down. Now, you want to close down any other entrances into the back of your base because you don't want no feral sneaking up on you at nighttime or any of that stuff. And at nighttime, we do keep the door closed, right? And that protects everybody who's in here. They might be AFK. They might be in here crafting. Whatever they're doing. This is a good AFK spot over here as well. Now, look, this comes from outside, so they can actually come through there now. See that 1 meter block? So we better hold that up as well, because they did add that ability. Now we need more wood. Make sure to keep the door closed at nighttime, please, everybody. While we are establishing our base. Okay, we're gonna fill those in, so they can't be sneaking through there. Or if they do sneak through there, we'll at least hit them as well. All right, upgrading all this stuff. There we go. We definitely need to get some lighting in here. Now we're going to upgrade these blocks. Okay, we got the basics going. Okay, looking good. Now we took over this barn, everybody. We've never done the barn before. So we're going to go out here and just give you a little looky-see of where we are. Oh. Uh-oh. Outside the base, there's a spider. Right out the front. By the tractor. Whew. Nice.
Eventually I'll get some. So I just
muted there for a second.
Had
them muted.
At this point.
So what they're going to do is go around, collect a bunch of resources, and get us started, everybody. Again, this is what my team does the best. They work together. We make this game, look easy. You'll see, that's for sure. And again, everybody, if you're a friend of Queenie's, you're a friend of mine, so hit that follow button, relax, take it easy, put your feet up. I'm going to bring you a little joy, positivity, and all sorts of mayhem here in the stream that happens every time.
I'm going to do for when we hit recess next week.
Is it me or is it snowing in this biome right now?
Okay, so I'm not the only one, because this has happened before. This has happened in this game before for me. I
feel like there's a storm brewing. It does warn us though when storm does come in. So. All right. Okay, so again, while they're doing that, everybody, my job is to go ahead and start to work on unlocking the forges and all of that stuff as well. So.
Take down all that corn.
Yeah, then.
Funny, we had that door closed, but there's an opening over there. Okay, so I'm trying to get where I get my forge aheads going here. Let's see. Workstations. There we go. Do we got the forge? We do not got the forge yet. Okay, make sure to be checking all them workstations. I need 3 more forge aheads to get our forge going. Okay, what else can we be doing? Let's create some other finished boxes. All right, so now what I'm going to do is, again, organize the base. Now, I've organized the base for over 3,000 hours, everybody. I am the ultimate base organizer. So we started with the 5 drop boxes. Now what's going to happen is they're going to be looking for ammo, they're going to be looking for food, and they're going to be looking for water. So we want to go ahead and sneak some of these over on this side. Ooh, can't quite put it up there. Now if we have to, we'll go in, modify this little lip here. Look how slow it goes in the beginning of the game, everybody. Now we share all XP no matter how far people are away in the game. And the reason why we do that is so that, oh, did we give you a shout out, Queenie? Hold on, let me give you a shout out as well. While we're at it. And again, thank you so much for coming in and becoming part of the Fun Pips. Becoming a member over there. Let me give you a shout out, so I'll send my crew over there to see what's up with your stream. Give you a little bit of love here in the stream as well. There you go. All right, go over there, show Queenie some love. Over there, in fact, I'm gonna go over there and give you some love too. I'm gonna hit the follow button myself. Here we go. Oh, boom, there you go. You got a new follow.
We're gonna move the
all right, let's keep on rocking.
And,
we're gonna go ahead and take this out. I'm gonna do this. Are you talking to me?
yeah, we're gonna move
Make sure to say my name before you start talking, otherwise I won't know you're talking to me. Go ahead.
We moving bedrolls inside base.
Yeah, sure. Try not to put it out here where I'm working, though, obviously. All right, getting hungry already. Okay, now we also, speaking of getting hungry, we're gonna put this right here.
The beds. Bedrolls.
I put them up above, personally. Put them up above so they're not down here where we're working. Plus, if you respawn, you don't really want to respawn down here anyway. Right in the middle of the grave. All right. Get our campfire in here. All right, campfire down in the base. This is going to be food. We're just going to separate it already. Water. Now, normally we combine all this stuff together, but we're just going to start with it separated. Right over here. Whole place to stand, but he's standing right in front of where I need to break this down. He's looking at his inventory, I can tell you right now. Oh. I just try to do what I can do, everybody. Get this going. There we go. Right there. Can we sneak another one? Yes. All right. Food, water. Let's start bug. Okay, that's it. That's it, bug. Where'd it go? Over here. This is one of the greatest things I ever bought, everybody. Whee! This thing. It's a racket that's electrified. So if you have bugs up in your face, you just go, and they get zapped. So we'll just keep that handy. My kids keep leaving bugs, letting bugs in here. As well. Now, also, everybody, just a reminder that my 10-year Twitch anniversary is coming up on June 23rd on Monday. We're going to be doing massive giveaways here in the stream. We're going to have my very first streamathon, even though I've been streaming for 10 years here on Twitch. It'll be my 10-year anniversary and my 55th birthday. Can you believe that I'm going to be a senior citizen, everybody? That I'm actually still alive is just nothing short of a miracle, and it's, of course, brought to you by all of the love that you guys have given here on stream. Absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. Let's keep going. What's this? This is going to be guns. Or weps, actually. We'll just do weps right here. And again, we're just going to go all in here to start. And then ammo. And then over here, armor. I got to remember what all these categories are. It's been a little while. Okay, so now we're going to do one of my favorite things, everybody, called sorting. So we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of sorting here. We're going to take any food that we can find, and we're going to put it over here. Now, their job is to drop it into the drop boxes. My job is to take anything that I can and put it up here. Like I've got some water on me that I can go ahead and just put right in there so someone else can use it. And again, these are our kind of finished goods. Now, another one we can do is I'm going to go ahead and take up this torch over here. And it looks like over here we could make some more storage crates. for things that are typically not as important. Over there. There we go. I mean, they're important, but they're not important right this second. And one of those things would be books. Hi there, Abs. What's up? June 23rd is your wedding anniversary. Wow, Will. Well, there. That's a wild, what is it? Coincidence. There we go. You need one of those? Well, there you go. Okay, books. Let's go ahead and put the books over here. Books are very important. But not as important as all the basics. Now, we got all of this on this side. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to have our drop boxes here, and we're going to make here in the back our little forge area away from these drop boxes because you don't want everybody to be right up on top of each other. A great suggestion for base design is to have it more open. So I'm going to kind of open up the back part here. A little bit by taking out some of this wood. Now, while I'm doing this, I'm also collecting resources at the same time. Now, I typically do this kind of stuff at nighttime. We'll go ahead and do some questing and stuff like that when it's daytime. But right now, we're kind of working together to get our basic resources, get those basic food and water. Food and water is the main thing they're going to have trouble with. We're going to try to get our trader going as soon as possible when the day comes up. And we're going to try to get our water purifiers going as early as possible. And again, I'm going to show you all my gaming secrets, everybody, so stick around. Hit that follow button. I'm going to show you how we crush this game every single time. There you go. What's up, you down over there on Kick? I don't know what it is about Kick, everybody. But every person that usually comes in, except for just a couple examples, I'd say, let's say out of 100, right? Out of 100 people, you got probably 5 people who come in and say, hey, Kismet, how's it going? How you doing? And then 95 of the other people come in and say something rude. They think they're obligated to come in and say some sort of a-hole thing. And they think that I'm not just going to insta-ban them. Then they're totally wrong. So I'm just gonna insta-ban you, bro. If you can't do like basic respect, you're out, bro. There you go. There. Oh, my auto mod actually bounced him out. Bounced him out. Now, some people, what they do, everybody, because they're so low self-esteem, is what they'll do is they'll try to put you down, and they'll say, oh, I'm just joking. Now, I'm 55 years old, everybody. I know the difference between when you're just putting someone down and when you got low self-esteem and you have to put other people down to make yourself feel better. So it sounds like a you problem that you need to work on. But I ain't your papa. I ain't here to, like, deal with your crap. Go be a decent human being first, and then feel free.
The fire status?
What is the Fun Pimps? Fun Pimps are the makers. They're the developers of... 7 Days to Die as well. So that's what the Fun Pimps are. That's the name of the company, the name of the developer and the publisher. Out of stamina. Story of my life. Stamina. Oh, and there we go. Day 2 is already underway. There we go. All right. Now we got this going. Now I really want to take this workbench out, but we really should probably save it. Just kind of opening up this back part here so I can put some boxes back here. Too many boxes. 98? That might be a little too many right now. Let's go ahead and do 10. And again, we're going to get it going. Now, what we do is we take over a POI and we take on the challenge of doing it. I've built hundreds of bases. I've played for thousands of hours. And so we always like to challenge ourselves to try a new location and whatnot. Now, this one just happened to be by the trader, and we've never taken over this location before. Usually, I'm looking for a location that has, like, a fence around it that's made out of stone, because then you already have a stone defense wall. And they have some really tough high-end mobs now, everybody. When you get to game stage 100, it starts to scale up those mobs, and some of those mobs are really, really tough, and they do a lot of block damage. So can't wait to see if I can counter that through building. But the most important thing to get started, everybody, is to organize your loot. All right, over here, we're going to go ahead and start with the basics.
Magazine.
Yes, I need what? I just need one at least for starting.
There's a book box in the base on the finish side. All right, so we're going to start with wood and stone in the same box right here. There we go. And then what else do we have? Let's see.
Can we do our
wood, stone,
Eric's spy quest, or we're just going to do that as a
stone,
group?
fibers. We're going to start questing here in
first-
just a bit, everybody. So I would do all your quests up to the point in which you're going to do your trader quest, unless you've already done it. But we're going to go do that trader quest together because it's a digging quest. So just heads up. Woodstone fibers, and then we're going to say
The
iron.
initial buried
clay.
treasure request is like buried supplies light.
Oh, I can't remember. It's been so long. Does it not spawn any zombies?
It spawns one zombie.
Ah, okay. All right, let's see if Anian, did he log by me? Because you got to do it the first time, otherwise it doesn't work.
He's been in, he just wasn't able to join party, so he relogged.
Ah, okay, good. Iron, clay, lead, and brass. Look at it, I'm remembering. Okay, so there we go. We got a good start. Now, obviously, we're going to build this base, and I'm going to build it kind of smaller because what we're going to do is we're going to move biomes. Now, our goal is to see if we can get to the burnt biome and move our base to another location in the burnt biome. So I don't want to spend too much time working on this, but we're going to do it after day 7. So our goal, build up the base for day 7, see if we can survive day 7, and then get our badge for the burnt biome, and then see if we can move to the burnt biome next, for everybody first, before we move. So that's what we're working toward right now. Iron, clay, what else we got? We got miscellaneous crafting, which is our kind of catch-all. Now, most of the team that has played with me before understands my sorting. Again, you have your drop boxes, you have your finished materials, which everybody's looking for. You want to have those up toward the exits so that people can access those and then run back out without having to be back here where all the crafters are going to be. And of course, I put the cooking stove up in the front for right now, but eventually I will move it to the back. Let's go ahead and put some more stuff over here that we can use. We'll probably make some more doors over here. But we're going to go ahead and just call this raw food for right now. And then raw water. And you can see I've done this a few hundred times before.
In particular,
And then this is just the garden box.
nests and that kind of thing.
There
I
we
figured
go.
food.
Now we need
I
another
wouldn't
special
start
box
mining it because I figured
out
we needed
here.
food first.
Oh, I need to make
I'm
another
getting
box.
chrysanthemum too.
Called the trade box. Now the trade box is
Or
where
if I should be
pull
looking
all
for
of our
something,
loot.
I'm happy to do it.
We pull all of our loot together, and we basically go in and hold on a second, everybody. We go in and pool all of our resources so that we can sell stuff at the trader and then buy the things that we need. So you'll see me put a bunch of stuff in the trade box for whoever's doing the trading. Normally it's Rotisserie G. He's going to be a little late, so he'll show up here in a bit when we'll get him in. All right, trade box. There we go. So anything we can put in the trade box right now, like cash, we'll want to put that in there. Any dukes or whatnot, we'll put that in there as well. And get it going on. All right, a lot of garden stuff. Let's go ahead and get some garden stuff in here. Get that in there. A lot of seeds there. We've got, this is not necessarily garden stuff, but I usually put it in there. I would consider it a food thing, but we'll throw it over there for now. This is actually medical here, but again, we'll get into all of that later. And then, of course, the mighty miscellaneous crafting. We're going to grab this other torch. Where can we put this torch? Can we put it up here? Not quite how I like it. There we go. Put that up a little higher. There we go. Now we can see the boxes. All right, miscellaneous crafting. Now, eventually I will split ammo and stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's just split the ammo now. Let's do it now. Raw ammo over here, which is basically right now feathers. To get us going. But also nitrate, and nitrate's also part of We'll hold down control, move it over there. Nitrate is basically part of your gardening as well. There we go. All right, wood stone. Let's go ahead and put wood stone in there. We're going to take half the stone and half the wood out. We'll put our fibers in there. Now we've got our building box, which I usually put off over to the side. Building box. This would be a perfect place for a building box. We're going to put our concrete in there. We'll put our nails in there. All right, looking good. More miscellaneous stuff here. Here, here, and here. This is raw ammo. This is iron. See this, everybody? Again, getting organized very early. Cloth is miscellaneous crafting for now. What else we got? We got cotton, which is kind of garden, but also for crafting. I'll just put it in garden for now. And then we have our raw meds over here. And we will put our bandages in there for now. And we'll come back over here. We'll get our sham sandwich. And we'll put that in there as well. Let's see. This should be also sand. Fiber sand. Now again, when you get a lot of this, obviously you're going to need another box. Remember, this is a temporary base, so we're just going to be basically setting up the base temporarily and then moving to the next biome as we go along. And then over here, this would be what? Raw ammo there. Ooh, gas. Okay. Already got some gas going on. Where do we want to put our gas? Probably another boxes along this edge here. What can we do? We can go there. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Looking good. Over here. Yeah. Now, I normally don't like the boxes to be down this low, but this is what we have to work with for now. So we got our gas right there. Let's see. In our ammo, we're also going to put lockpicks with ammo right over here. And we got some raw stuff here, raw ammo. And then this is parts. Go ahead and put parts over here. Now, one of the cool things about these, these particular things here is that you can also access them from this side, which is why I put those particular boxes there. So we could access them from either side of the box. So keep that in mind, and then we can put our first machete part in there. All right, so now we keep the door open during the day because you don't usually have as many wandering hordes. And look, we got more loot to loot. More loot to sort, actually. Oh, more loot to sort. Look at this. Oh, my team is crushing it. I love to see that, everybody. All right, now we can double press this button right here, and any books that are already in there will automatically go in there. But no books in there currently. And this sorting starts to get easier. The more you actually put in the box, see, grab that extra stuff out of there and put that in there. Same thing with garden. If you do those, just double press this, it'll go in there. You can throw some of these other ones that you got. And then I just go down the line here and just double press the button. Double press. Double press. Yeah, just to make this really easy. Anything that's already there. And it just sorted most of that for me automatically. Isn't that cool?
How many red food bars are talking here? Because that can make our meat.
Sorry, I got you guys muted there. I was talking to the chat. Anybody making tools? Tools would be great right now.
Usually say that's the miner and that's the break this time.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
I'm out looking for stuff, but I can make whatever I can make when I get back.
All right, put it on your to-do list. Bone, we've got brass, and we've got more brass there. Very nice. We've got clay. Now we're getting it going. Primitive weapons here. We'll just put those in the wet box for now. Like so. 1 second, everybody. Buttons. Buttons, buttons. Buttons, buttons. Reminds me of that movie, man, what's that movie with, I forgot his name, too. Buttons, buttons. Benjamin Button. That's what it is. Benjamin Buttons. Benjamin of the Buttons. Alright, pressing all the buttons, everybody. There we go. Alright, buttons have been pressed. Okay, back to work. Over here, sorting some stuff into miscellaneous crafting. Oh, we got some engines already. We're going to call this gas and the bike box. Because this is where we'll put all of our bike parts and stuff in here for crafting. So we're going to put that and that. Ooh, the precious duct tape there. Precious, precious duct tape. You want to survive in the wasteland. Ooh, we got some. Ooh, look at the cool new murky water. Like it, like it. Okay, and then, you know, I usually die, then use food in the beginning, everybody. I usually do. Murky water is actually considered raw water over here, because you're going to convert it into whatever else. Oh, look, we got some dukes. We got some dukes into the trade box. And gas into the gas box. There we go. See, now my job done, but by the time I'm done, look at this. They already filled it right back up again. That's my crew, everybody. That's my crew. Now, in the beginning, I do a lot more sorting than I do later on. Later on, I go ahead and I just let the stuff backlog because it's not as vital as it is in the beginning when people are trying to make stuff, right? They're trying to make ammo, trying to make arrows and stuff like that. So a little bit more important there in the beginning. And then our brass here, and then this would be building box in case we need another one of those. This is also farm as well, but I'm gonna put that there. Water, double press that, so we got more parts. Mids. Yes, we are off to an excellent start, everybody. Incredibly great start by the crew. These darn bugs are gonna buzz through here. Out of here, bug. Little tiny bug in my face. Okay. So we got that done. All right, now I'm standing around in the box. 9 at night or the 9 during the day? All right, everybody. I'm gonna go do my basic quest, and then we're gonna start on our day 2. Do some questing together so we can get our bikes. Let me do my quest here first. I don't know what my quest is, bitch. It'll be a while. Gotta whoop way out 400. Alright, so I gotta run way out here, and this is like your starter quest. Way out here, and I'm running low on stamina. And the reason why I'm running low on stamina is because of food and water. But I typically don't eat that much food and water in the beginning. We definitely want to be cooking up some food and water for everybody. Remember, don't take all the food and water. Everybody, remember, don't be greedy. Remember, we got, you know, we're going to have 8 total people in here that need food and water. So make sure that you also have pressed, put 1 into your food and water. Now, also what we do in the beginning is we might go buy food and water, too. But really, what you want to do is just grab a lot of eggs. So you can do the eggs. You want to get your skills up. Now, they move the food and the food production into the general tab, which we'll take a look at here in a minute. I'm going to go do my quest first. Now, I always leave at least 10 stamina or whatnot to run away in case things happen. Always leave yourself a little stamina, everybody, just in case you got a battle or bravely advance in the opposite direction. Hey, Kismet, how's the game since last time? It is awesome so much. Yeah, Ollie, you got a free gift to sub. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, that's King Lion showing you the love.
Okay, my beginning course is Narnia, apparently.
That's funny. That's where these supplies are. In Narnia.
Yeah, that's where my beginning quest is.
Whee!
Oh, there's a agility mod. Somebody found. Oh yeah, they have the new quest banners too. Yeah, that's cool. Waiting for activate. What, was that somebody else's quest or is that my quest? Am I in the wrong quest?
No. Yep, that's my
Please be
quest.
careful when. That's your quest. Oh, okay. I went to the wrong quest. There's nothing new about that. That's always me doing it. Go to any trader to collect your reward. Oh, because you guys already did it. That's why. Oh, well, here's somebody.
Oh, does it?
Yep, I think it already finished it because I know I didn't do my quest. Remember the old days of jars and stuff? Old school there. Oh, I got to make a marker.
Well, if you get some inventory space, I'm over encumbered.
I always do. I rarely am the one that did it. By the way, everybody, you should make a save waypoint for the base. You can find your way back. Like, I'm confused as to which way to go right now. Tycoon. Actually, even better. Wait, I can just share it. How about that? Even easier. There we go. Okay, you want to... Where are you at? I'll grab some stuff from you. I'll drop it in the bushes.
Okay, Foggy needs some help on his quest because I have no hunger.
I'm like the pack mule, everybody. I'm gonna pick all this up and run it over there. All good?
Yep, I'm no longer encumbered.
Hey, there you go. Well, you got anything else? I can take that too, because I got plenty of slots. I got like 8 more slots.
Oh, I want to return to base and.
Alright, awesome. Alright, returning to base. Now, there's actually a thing that my team found. I just noticed it in my inventory. Now, when you take stuff out of the box, sometimes it drops into your inventory. So I got a bunch of stuff in there that I got like 2 shovels. I got like that mod for whatever it is. Now, one of the things that happens again, if you don't have your food and water going, you're going to have a lot of stamina issues, everybody. So that's why we're prioritizing that food and water. You don't want to prioritize looting over food and water. You want to do food and water first. We've made that mistake, I don't know how many times, everybody. Too many times, as a matter of fact. We should have learned our lesson much earlier. But in our recent playthroughs, we've been working on that food and water much earlier. So that people can survive. Especially getting your dew collectors going. Because you can't just go and collect the water anymore like you used to be able to. You used to be able just to take the thing and collect it, but then it made water just too easy, right? It was like easy mode. You would just go in there and you make 500 water, and then you never have to think about water again. Which is why they made it a little bit more difficult. Now remember, you can always play older versions of the game. You can also turn features on and off. If you don't like the biome progression, or you don't like storms, or a combination of either one, you can always go in and adjust it on your gameplay. Very, very cool. That's one of my favorite things in gaming, is to be able just to go in and manually be able to go in and change all of that. It's very, very fun.
You good?
All right. Oh, you know what else I should check? I should check and see if anybody dropped anything in the drop out here.
Uh-oh. TM died.
Twice.
Help.
Need some help? Let us know.
Nah, whittle them down.
There you go. All right. Books. Oh, he's using it right now.
So I guess I'm doing the repair tools and what's the other kind of tools? Both of them?
Yeah, you're doing like shovels and axes and
Yeah,
stone
harvesting
axes.
tools.
Yeah, all the harvesting.
Yeah, what
stuff.
about-
I got a separate box for tools.
What about repair tools? Because there's a book in here for a handyman for repair tools.
Well, that would be
Yeah.
whoever's salvaging.
Yeah, if you're gonna salvage, then you definitely want to do that because we're gonna need wrenches. Oh, I gotta talk to the trader. Walk right past him. You guys can just leave the door open during the day, by the way. Normally we can handle them. Oh, there's zombies in the road. Get them.
Yeah, it's the group that killed me the second time.
Nobody kills TM and lives. There you go.
Yay! My saviors!
All right. I gotta find my way back to the trader. Where the heck is the trader? Trader is... I thought he was right over here.
Oh,
Man, I am
and,
turned around today.
one of the things I gave you, Kiz, there was a cooking pot. If we got that back to the base, I think we could at least make some murky water into normal water.
Sounds good.
Foggy
I need
can
something
do that,
too.
but Foggy needs some help with his quest right now.
Yeah.
I don't have enough stamina for
Where
this.
the heck is the trader?
I will come to you. Just
I went down the wrong road. He's down the other road. Man, I'm real far away too, and I'm running low on food. Yeah, starting to starve too, so let's definitely get our food going. I'm gonna put this pot in the thing. If we can get any food going, everyone's gonna start starving.
Yeah, I'm good. I can't even regen stamina at this point, so.
Cooking pot. Nice. All right. I gotta remember that the trader is
Should I be
the other
making?
way.
I mean, all I can really make right now are stone axes and stone shovels.
yeah, if you can make better than level 1, do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have any books yet, so
What level can you make?
just one, I guess. I haven't learned anything new.
You haven't
Okay,
picked
check
up
the book
any
box.
mining books yet.
Check the bookie box. All right, some slow walking. In the beginning. Oh, check my perk points. Do I have any more perk points?
There's a repair tools book, but I don't see. I think those are harvesting tools.
Tools
All right.
Digest is what
No.
you're looking for.
None. Still leveling up.
Yeah, there's none of those in there. Just a handy land.
Now, the first quest, everybody, is to go and to walk over and then dig up a treasure and then bring that treasure back to the guy. Now, I never did mine, but it says I can turn it in, and
If you
sometimes you
want
have
some
shared
fancy
quests.
good after, now that you did the job, I
See, now I can
guess you
choose
ain't that
forge
damn
ahead.
bad after
Absolutely,
all.
100% chance this, because this is going to get me to forges. So I'm going to definitely choose that. And then I'm going to go ahead and look for more. Oh, I only got buried supplies. Oh, that's
Flash some cash. Just get the fuck out of here.
Whoa!
I don't like
hey-o,
you. Well,
take it
don't
easy.
just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
He's always a ray of sunshine, everybody. Every time. Hey, Deadlock guys, what's up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out.
I think
Appreciate you.
look at south side.
There you go.
You can grab it from there.
Low poke.
Turn to trigger.
Walking.
Yep.
Definitely do that so you can get your starter gun.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
That side door open too.
Hey, Kismet, I
okay.
got some chairs for the drop boxes.
You know the rules with chairs I'm giving.
You put those chairs in the chalk boxes. I'm going to take the chairs, put it in the corner, and that's where you're going to be sitting for the next 20 minutes. No, put no chairs in my drop boxes.
I see
no
the
chairs in there.
snowlands to southeast and the deserts to the northeast.
Oh, okay.
All right, now let's see if I got my
Yeah.
my workstation.
It's from the top of
Oh,
that hill.
look out!
Yes,
We got some love right here coming in.
southeast
Thanks so
is-
much for those
Is
biddies.
the snow
Thanks so much
northeast?
for coming in.
And
And showing some love in the stream there, Deadlock Games. Hope you've been doing good, man. I'm having a great time checking out what's new. Now, of course, we're doing our main things. We're doing our dew collectors, and we're trying to get our forges. We got our forge unlocked. We're ready to go.
so we're next to snow and desert. So we're next to the gas veins and the other veins over there, and this.
Yeah, that is right there.
Okay, so I'm just going to grab it all for now and see if we can make ourselves a forge.
Gas.
More duct tape. cobblestone rocks, which we have
biome
in
progression now,
probably
so I
in
don't
our
know.
building.
Yeah.
Grab
Easy
all
it
of
is to go
those.
into those biomes.
And then we need a wood log. Wood.
Oh no, I'm just saying we have those, but
Wood.
have those
Oh, wood, right.
near us. I know they're
Wood
a bit
log
terrible
favorite.
to get going.
This wood.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, there we
So
go.
the snow biome being straight
And then
south.
craft.
That's a ways south. That's probably 2 kilometers.
Yeah, so I'm guessing the
So close.
burnt
Duct
and
tape.
the wasteland are either beyond the snow and desert or like west and like north.
There we go. Craft some duct tape.
See, northwest.
Check this out, everybody. Day 2.
Those.
Crafting a forge. Look at that.
So
Whoa.
Hard to tell which from a distance.
First forge going down. Nice job, everybody.
go.
We need stuff for the dew collector next. Looks like we just need duct tape.
our old enemy returned.
I think you might have some glue.
I do. I just don't have enough cloth fragments right now, but there might be some in the drop box. Let me see. Cloth fragments, what we need? Maybe.
Unforgiven could probably
Yes.
grab a bunch of cotton.
Yeah, no, we got it. We got it. Nice.
We
Sweet.
already got it.
Okay, do we have some murky water around here?
Yes, in the raw water. over here.
Rough.
Way over here in the corner, away from the thing. Way back here in the back. There's all the raw stuff here in the back. Eventually, I'm going to move that back here, and we'll put a whole bunch of those down. But for right now, we'll just keep it in the front by where you can put it in the box. All right. Too many
Okay, question.
shovels in here.
How many red bars for each one we have for food and water?
All right. First forge, everybody.
I
We
just
should put
played
the
in the
forge.
spikes. I was in the red. I saw it
In
playing
here?
in the spikes.
It feels like too cramped in there. Put it right here. Okay, forge is up and running. We're going to take some of this. Not a lot of it, though, in the beginning. There we go. And then we're going to start on our iron.
Are we
We'll
desperate
take all
for?
of that out of there
So desperate
and
we
our
need charred
clay.
meat. That's at this point.
We'll take a good chunk of this clay and put it in
So
there.
I'm not from the group right now.
And then iron.
I
Alright,
don't.
forge is good.
Okay, we'll do the spec treatment then.
Okay, now we're going to try to find a ladder that we already have.
Problem with charred meat.
Right
is
here, we
that
got
it
a ladder.
Makes you thirsty.
And
Yeah, that's
we're
what
going to
I'm
make
saying.
another
That's what I'm saying.
ladder.
Are we that desperate?
Now you can pick up a shape, by the way, wherever it is.
So
Shape, no. Can't pick up the shape. Copy
that's
rotation.
what I'm asking. If we're that desperate.
Don't see. Pick up shape. Huh. There we
So,
go. I can copy shape
question,
there.
did they make the dirty water trick? I guess gets
Yeah, no
trick out
copy
of the
shape
water.
on
or
the
we
ladders.
we need.
Maybe because it's a
and
pre-existing.
bottles.
Yeah, I mean, if you're desperate, you can just go up to a puddle and hit E with your hands empty.
Okay, so
You might get dysentery.
We're gonna need
There
to
was?
get some vitamins for. We're gonna need to get some vitamins for that.
There's some water in the box, by the way. Oh, everybody move your bedroll. That's a good thing to do. We make any food
Yeah.
yet?
No, not like stuff we actually want. No, we only can, I can only make. I only can make grow corn and potatoes at this point. So I need like 10 to make bacon and eggs of the cooking book.
Okay,
So-
let's collect a lot of eggs so people can at least eat one egg. I ate one of the eggs just to keep me going. So let's try to get that going on.
Yeah, if we're that desperate for food, I can make charred meat for everybody. But if we're not that desperate,
Pick up the
I mean,
bedroll.
to me, it just depends on whether or not I should just die and cure it that way or not.
Oh, that's how I
at
normally
this-
cure.
I didn't. That's
Yeah,
fine.
we're
I would do a
low
spec
enough
treatment.
level that you don't lose anything.
I prefer if we don't have to die. If we can get to a stage where we start the game where we're not struggling so much on food and water. Alright, I'm gonna put mine.
I think we're not gonna struggle with food and water. The problem is I'm gonna go check on book skills. That's probably gonna be our main problem with stuff. So
There we go. Okay, good spot. Now we got the forge
Where we
going.
put bedrolls?
up on the upper level. You can. There's a ladder right here. You can go up this ladder. Bring you up here. Kind of an awkward spot, but you do you. All right, now what I'm going to do is start cutting out the ceiling, everybody.
Clear enemies quest near the base. Just west.
Yeah, we're going to push. We're going to push back our quest together to day 3. Let's work more on food. So I go around, collect a bunch of eggs. So everybody at least have some eggs first before we get into questing. Again, my job is the survival of the crew. Because right now, we could have 100 eggs being collected and put in the box. And people could just be eating an egg or two to survive. There we go. All right, nice. Whole upper area over here. Now, there's a ladder on the other side there, but it's not as convenient as this ladder. And I like to have one single ladder. Come on, go down the ladder, bro. Okay, does not want to go down the ladder. There we go. One single ladder to rule them all kind of thing. And we're going to go right here to the ceiling. This is going to take a minute. That's 1,000 damage I have to do. So I'm going to go to the ceiling and try to open up the ceiling as well. Hey, Thurberg, if you're the miner, are you around here somewhere? You back at the base?
Yeah.
If you go up the ladder all the way to the top and hit that metal thing at the top, you're going to do a lot more block damage than me.
Yeah, let me get up there.
Yeah. Got me another egg here. Multiple eggs. Again, everybody, if you're really hurting for food, make sure to go and take 1 egg and then 1 water. I'm going to try not to starve everybody to death here. More murky water in the drop box.
So you want to take this whole top off? Or?
Yeah, I'm taking the top off so I can put the dew collector up there.
Okay, so you just want this one corner opened up.
Yeah, so I can make a ladder and then flatten out the roof and all that. Okay, so we got the dew collector going. Now we need a lot of dew collectors, and then we can have at least our water situation squared away. And then it's all about the food. Now we were going to do questing, but I can see already that everyone's just starving to death. So we got to focus that first. We really got to, spin onto that, have everybody collecting. It's really easy. Just go around and collect tons of eggs, everybody. Plus, you need the feathers anyway for arrows for peeps. So just do that on day 2. Just food. Day 1, day 2, nothing but food. And then we can work on the other stuff as we go. Not as important, the looting at this stage. All right, how are we looking? I'm going to come up and help you out. Oh, move to the left.
Well, I'm starving, so...
Move to the left there, Brick, so I can come up. Just back up. There you go. Go back down, get yourself an egg, man. I'll take over, so you come back.
I think I am doing a lot more than you are, though. Just, I'm waiting on stamina too much.
Try and get hydrated if you can.
Yeah, there was a water.
Helps with stamina a lot.
Yeah, there's a water in there. Get that, too. That's why I'm trying to get up here so I can put this dew collector so I can collect water so we can be hydrated.
Anybody here
Happy weekend, Sea Fish! Hey, Rotisserie Jade, let me know when you're in, brother. Come and join us.
I got a broken arm.
Already?
Yeah,
Hey.
zombie hit me.
He's got the broken arm achievement. Congrats. That's gonna happen to me. I know it. It'll happen real soon too.
I'll take grab cast right now. I'll grab and try to do the spike treatment.
Oh no, it's double layered.
I just got a couple of... I can make better axes. Let me do that.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna come down and get some. Okay. Probably get rid of some of this loot on me too. Put all this miscellaneous crafting back. All right, here we go. Not that. Get out of there. This. You know what? I'm gonna put that in there for now too. Glue, pipes, sewing kits. What else we got? We got some final meds here too. These nails. I like to have it all in one place so it's easy just to grab it. And then, of course, I put all this in here. It's really easy to do that. And then we got armor, weapons, water. We're going to put water and meds together. Right over here. By the way, we got a splint in here if you need that splint. And some vitamins and painkillers for whoever needs those.
I need a cast to cure that. It's a completely broken arm.
Oh, it's a full broken one. Oh, bummer. Books and armor. Wait, armor and armor mods.
There's level 2 axes in the tools box.
Thank you, thank you.
Beautiful.
All right, axes. Oops, I throw it on the ground. Remember, don't put your level 1 stuff back in there, everybody. Just scrap it. Can you make level 2 shovels as well? Thurber?
Good question.
Yeah, move the left a little bit.
Yeah, actually I can.
Okay, go. Move the left a little bit, or move up and down so I can move past you. There we go. All right, let's do this. You go first, and I'll try to counter you. So you don't want to hit it at the same time, or it goes back up. You want to go opposites. Go opposites. Still at work, unfortunately. Don't worry, Rotisserie G. You know we're gonna be going long. you know how it goes when we start playing 7 days. Everybody, forget about it. Forget about it. It's home. Oh, look at that! Perfect. Ooh, perfect sync. I'll give him the final hit. Oh, I hear a mob somewhere. Down below. Mob in the base. Behind the base. She's behind. Outside behind. Oh yeah, screamer already. And I'm out of stamina. Awesome.
That Horde jump.
Yeah, she's day 2 already. Oh, she screamed. Gonna need help. Ooh, she drops up. Somebody else grab it. I don't have loot
Incoming from the north side.
North side. Oh yeah, one north. We also got one south, but he's way out there. Coming.
Anybody have loot perks yet?
Yeah.
At one point in, but probably away.
Yeah, I got lucky number 3.
There's a bag here if it's worth waiting.
Yeah, there's also one out on the road to the west side of the base. Go out there, get that one on the road too.
South side base.
It's Fred! Get away from my pizza, Fred. Fred's the kind of person who comes over your house, he drinks your last beer and eats your pizza. And then doesn't pitch in. That's Fred. Right there. Gotta watch out for him. He's the worst. 12-hour session, at least 12 hours incoming. Might be longer. All right, more food, everybody. More food. Yeah, we need way more eggs, man. We need eggs.com up in here. We need way, way more. Though we are looking pretty good. Again, everybody, if you're just absolutely starving, just take 1 egg. Keep yourself from completely starving, at least. All right, stone axe. I have 2 of them. Why do I have 2 of them on me? Okay. Did we get our access to the ceiling? We did. All right, nice. Don't forget those shovels. Need those shovels, and I'm going to start putting this up on the roof. Again, my job is to establish the base.
Well, I was
and I take my job serious.
I'll start collecting eggs.
And so, I'm going to put this down. Now, I hate how it floats like that. It bugs me, but we're going to do what we got to do. So, we're going to go ahead and start building. Now, this game uses physics, so stuff will fall down, kind of. So, we want to go ahead and establish a nice base. for our dew collector. Otherwise, the dew collector's going to
These
be
are
floating
just 2
anyway.
bags.
As far as I know, there was.
Yeah, I
Alright,
only
got
saw
them
the
both. Yeah, lucky looter 4, and I got steel out of one of them.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, don't forget about the street lights and all that stuff for steel as well, everybody. Get that going on.
And the shovels.
It doesn't cost that much. Just put the points in there. It's just 1 point each for each level. For lucky looter.
Okay, see, we made ourselves this. Now, we should probably upgrade these ladders in case they get randomly hit by some mob. Up here at the top. At the bottom, you might want to think about it. But we're getting started. Oh, there we go. Right off the side I went. All right, all the way up. All the way up. All the way
Should
up,
I
guys.
take the
There
sledgehammer
we go.
crafting too?
Okay.
If you want, I would also be willing to take that.
Hey,
Wait,
Kismet,
I'm
what do
good
you
either
want the Kismet, what do you want the garden at?
Well, think of it as a temporary thing. Because we're going to, again, move to the... Our goal is to, 1, defend day 7 here. And then move to the burnt biome before Streamer Weekend is over. Or maybe even the next one if we're really lucky. So I would just put it maybe where the boar area is. So kind of cut out that boar area. And then you can kind of cut some holes above it maybe. I mean in the back where it has the... on the other side of the boar area. Where it has this overhang. I'll put a box there.
What did you say,
Couple
third
boxes.
break?
Right there. See, right back here would be a good spot, and then we can put a fence around it and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm fine. Whichever one of us does it. Just if you take it, keep me in sledgehammers.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
my
guess
team's
I'll
like
do it then,
coordinating
and I'll
who's
make
doing what with
everybody some
what.
sledgehammers
It makes the
if I
game
can
much
make
more
better than
efficient
level one.
in what you're doing if you're coordinating your
I
stuff.
went
All right, building
sledgehammers
boxes.
and
Go.
shotguns since those are both strength.
Let's go 30 here and craft.
How'd you die?
Playing on spikes because of my broken arm.
Oh, spike streamer.
Well, you said earlier, give myself the spike stream it.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
All right, first dew collector down. Nice. We're gonna just put yourself a little wall right over here, just in case.
We've
These
got,
dew collectors
2 more home cooking weekly.
are very valuable, everybody. Very valuable. You don't want these things to be hit from down below by some random mob.
Okay, so
So you definitely want to put yourself a little bit of a wall in here. And you don't have to upgrade it, especially at this stage. But you definitely should put in some sort of protection for it. I've lost way too many, everybody. Somebody's up here, and then all of a sudden they're fighting
if I
with
get
some mob,
6,
and they don't
3
think
or
it
more,
through,
I
and
can
they
at least start making
destroy our stuff.
grill meat, but I need grill after that. You make
And
that actually
also,
work.
this makes this removable.
Trader Act has grills for sale.
How much?
60.
Yeah, we make it have to do that tomorrow when rotation comes for day.
All right, a little bit on the side.
I
First
think
might be
tomorrow's
good on the
Trader
front and the back,
Restock
but
Day.
we'll just
No, it's not.
Just in case.
It's-
now this takes like a full day for this to fill up, depending on what mods you
You
have
know
on
what?
it. So you want to just let that run.
Might go check just in.
Now the next thing
before-
I want to
before I say
do
that.
is go
Never mind.
make a bunch more.
If that's
There's a pretty high likelihood that grills will still be there.
yeah.
Okay, more dew
if
collectors.
If it's still a 7-day rotation every 7 days, and I think we're fine enough forgiven.
I also added a tracker, which is awesome. Don't take all the pipes.
Thought it reset like every 3 or something.
Here,
No.
glue.
It's either every 7 or every
Duct tape.
6, but most likely every 7.
I can make 2. Oh, because of cloth.
So we should be fine.
Grab
For
every
the
bit of
grills.
cloth you can, everybody. You need more cloth, that's for sure.
Unforgiven, can you go harvest some wild cotton?
I thought I harvested a bunch.
Okay, you gotta think this is us Unforgiven, so.
I'm getting what I can. I'm out looking for nests and stuff, and I'm getting chrysanthemum and cotton in the process.
Yeah, I just
Also-
mentioned Unforgiven because he gets double yield.
Yeah, also heavy scrap polymers. I need a lot of those. We got 1 dew collector up. We definitely need a bunch more. We're at 24 polymers right now. I'm gonna check the drop boxes as well. Remember not to linger in the drop boxes because I'm coming and going in those drop boxes. You also don't need to tell me, hey, it's in drop box 3, 5, or 7 or whatever, because I'm working them drop boxes. All right. Grab all this out. Consolidate all this loot. There we go. Now, one of the first things you should do is go right to the garden box, everybody. This is going to get rid of most of this stuff out of there. And then miscellaneous crafting, and that's just going to do a lot of that looting for you straight away. Oh, there's a pipe machine gun. That doesn't help me. I don't have any bullets, but yeah, we'll grab it anyway. Put those in there. See, I end up with a lot of random stuff in my inventory too, down here. Oops, dropping stuff. Because I'm sorting stuff, so I try to put stuff down there to try to block all that stuff in there as well. All right, more books. Books in the book box. All right, what are we doing? High tech. I'm gonna go high tech. Electrical traps. That's me. Wiring. Did I scrap that or did I use that? Oh boy. Use. I'm not going to do vehicles this time. We'll take the blade schematic and leave that there. Take that book box from time to time, everybody. Take that book box. Alright, a lot of good books in there. And recipes. So what I do is I typically...
looted 9 steel and a bicycle handlebars from a workbench, destroyed workbench.
Oh, that's a lucky round. Okay, more stuff in the miscellaneous crafting. Now, I've spent most of my time overburdened, everybody. Remember, everybody, nighttime is upon us. Keep that in mind. Gotta close the doors at nighttime. Okay, a bunch of other random loot. Yeah, I got some nice duct tape in there. More raw food. What do we need to do to get to bacon and eggs?
I need 10 cooking books, but if you get grill and I get 6 cooking books, I can make start making grilled meat for just temporary.
Okay, can't we make one of those in the forge? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I can make one in the forge. I'm on it right now.
Oh, nice. Okay, I just need 6 books then.
Alright, I totally forgot. I totally forgot I could make that into thing. I could have been doing that this whole time. Then again, I was doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Alright. We got the plate and the pot and the grill. There you go, make everybody some meat. Kids been starving to death over here.
Yeah,
Another egg.
I need I want to see how many books we have. Base. I'll come back over there now.
We got a lot of stuff over here. We got 31 eggs too. In the raw box too. Alright, closing down the base. Gonna repair our door a little bit here. I mean, it doesn't matter. They can just come through the wall. Really. But you'll see, I'll upgrade all of this, everybody. I'll upgrade all of this to cobblestone, at least by day 7. And that's the goal. See, that's the thing. You take over POI and see if you can convert it into an epic base. And that's what I'm working on right now. It's very, very fun. And we've done it so many times and had a fun time every single time, which is a hard thing to do in any game, everybody, is that every time you play it, you enjoy the playthrough. So, very, very fun. That's actually ammo. And then, okay, took out all the clay, and this is concrete mix, so this is going to go over here. We'll use that later on. Cement as well. The bike box over there. We got some parts.
What happened, Foggy?
I had a 1v3 with some zombies for a rabbit.
Fire in there.
Fun.
I won, but I killed them. I haven't let them kill me because they infected me in return.
Well, that does cure all your ills. That's for sure. If anybody's got any weapons, there is some ammo in the box. 7.62. Alright, we're going to pull some 7.62 as an emergency measure. Right over here.
What is our main need for the garden?
Oh, cotton for sure. Get that going, or even just run around and grab it. Another way of doing it.
What's that? Okay, what's the flower you get going on tea made out of?
Oh, they changed the look of yucca fruit. Yeah, it looks like a pea pod thing. Alright, crafting. Yeah, my job in the beginning, everybody, just keep this stuff going. Keep this stuff organized so we know what we got, right? We know what we got, we know what we can use. Repair kits and weapons. Over here. Repair kits. Ammo. We got some weapons in there. Oh, someone can make level 2 bows. Try to keep 2 of each thing going, by the way, everybody. So if you can make bows or weapons or whatever it is, make 2 of each thing. If you can make tools, make at least 3 of each tool. Don't forget to upgrade your tools and weapons when you roll through the base. I don't need a bow. I rarely use it. This is that's my tool I use for wiring. We're not going to be using that for a while. Throw that up there. Parts. What do we need for torches? Some more torches in here.
Okay, I can make grilled meat.
Yeah, I hate to use my cloth fragments. I'm going to save those for duct tape. Yeah, how about candles? Yeah, that's better. That's good candles.
Do we have any rotting flesh?
Yes, raw food box. You just cut it in half and, or just take it all and put it in the garden box now. I put it over there in the beginning. Alright, candles. Candles produce less heat signature than the torches do. So at this stage, what I want to do... Something behind that box. Nice. Fill that back in. What I like to do is make a bunch of candles and then put them up so the base is not so dark. Now, I've adjusted the brightness, everybody, on mine so that you guys are not watching me in pitch blackness, because it would be really dark right now if I had it on default.
Question, anyone doing medical right now?
Sounds like it's you.
Alright.
Alright, building out my candelabras here. Alright, let's make 3 more. And that's just to lighten up the base a little easier to see the boxes. I try to aim them toward the boxes so that the name on the boxes are lit up. Just makes it a bit more homey, and then we can also take out the torches as well to try to reduce that heat signature. Now, I would normally go in and fix all this up, everybody, but right now, Not going to. Oh, I can't fit it in there. Bummer. This way. Yeah. There. There we go. Like candelabra. Sometimes I use the rounded ones. Sometimes I use the square ones. Whatever gets it done, everybody. That's the important part. Let's craft 3 more. Starving to death. Alright, how we doing on that food, Foggy? We got some meat here yet?
I got 3 right now, and I got 38 cooking. So.
In a box?
Got 3 right there.
I have 1. Starving to death. Alright.
Okay,
you probably need more grills and pots, right?
I need more. Grills, yes.
Do you need cooking pots? For what?
No, I got 2. I got 2 cooking pots. I need 2 more grills. I can make good right there. Right there.
And then you got 3 cooking pots.
Yeah, I got 3 cooking pots. I need 2 more grills. That's what I'm trying.
Okay, I got the grills going. All right. Oh, now we're cooking. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, I got one of those grills in there. And 3rd grill in. All right, you're good. We should move that back here, Foggy. Let's actually pick that stuff up. I'm going to make you a spot back here and run back and forth. Back, we'll go to 4 of them. Really get going.
Anyone doing salvage tools?
Not yet.
Alright, I'm gonna take this scrapping for fun book. Get a couple more, I can make a wrench.
Will you be our salvager?
Yeah, I'm going rifle and perception anyway, so makes sense.
Sounds
You
good.
do the repair tools too then?
Weird, even with the
Yeah,
land
that
claim
would-
blocks
that's the-
down,
yeah.
I can't pick this up. Anybody else got land claim blocks down? Go remove your land claim blocks.
Can't pick what up?
I can't pick up the campfires because there's land claim blocks out here blocking my ability to grab it. Just hold down E and hit the X to take it out. There's some on the road. Go out on the road to the west.
I'm not sure that you can pick up campfires.
Oh, sure, you can. I just picked one of them up. Oh,
Oh,
we already made more. All right, never mind.
I mean, they're just stone. So.
Yeah, I just need 2 more pots and grills. Yeah, I just need 1 more pot and a grill, and then I can all 4 of them.
Incoming zombies, southside base.
All right, we go help out. Start these grills. How many did you say again, Foggy? 1 or 2?
I need 1 of each. Oh, I need 1 grill, 1 pot.
Coming to the back of the base to help out.
2v1, 2v1.
Did you use all the pots in the raw food box?
Yes, there's only 2. So I just need one of each for the 4th one, and then.
All right, clear on the zombies.
Yeah, they're dead.
So
Okay,
I got
move that one out of there, Foggy. I'm cooking those. Oh, they're in the forge right now. Feel free to grab it out of the forge. And we need to move these out of the front. Take these boxes out. All right. Now I'm gonna go ahead and food up a little bit. Food up a little bit more. Water up a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, when you guys come back to the base, get 1 food, 1 water. Gotta food up a little bit. Let's go check our water up on top. I got 1 dew collector going right now. I need plastic. Above all things, I need that plastic. Get the second one going. Pepperoni, sausage, bacon, ham. Yes, oh my goodness, I almost fell to my doom. Yeah, now you're making me hungry. I want me to order a pizza now. You know what? I'm gonna add another box back here because I'm just gonna keep doing that off the side. And then I'm gonna add a plate, or not, plate. There we go. Remember, don't drag mobs to the base. If they're on you, just call out, but don't drag them directly to the base. Don't want them to get rowdy up here for any reason. Alright, checking the water. That's what I'm doing. Water is not done yet. Nope. Take a while. Alright, who's doing our trading? We're going to wait for Rotisserie G. He's still at work right now. We get somebody doing the trading and go over there and buy some upgrades for the dew collector.
So I could do that.
How much more plastic do you need?
A ton, like 50 or something like that.
Okay,
Yeah,
I've got
40.
sticks.
Out oh stamina. You're gonna see that a lot early game. Skill points. Oh, check your skill points, everybody. I got 2. Going heavy into intellect. My engineering on. Alright. See, what it does, it allows me to craft stuff faster in the workbenches and cement mixers. And items craft 20% faster in the forge. And that's why I'm putting all my points into that, so I can do all those things faster, which helps us survive. Because we got just a few more days left. And then it's on like Donkey Kong. We're going to have a bunch of zombies coming in here. We're going to be in trouble, everybody. Now, if you're just tuning in, my name is Kismet. Welcome, everybody. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right, a half a century. And I've loved every moment of it, everybody. Just having a great time with my crew. As you can see, we work phenomenally together. And this is how you dominate any game, is you get great peeps to work together. Again, I'm not just saying, oh, look at me, I'm the greatest ever. No, I'm great because I surround myself with great peeps. That's the way to do it. All right, raw food over here. Any raw water? No. Garden stuff. Wood back. All right, we're going to make another attempt to get out of the base here. Thurbrick, really low health there, bro.
Yeah, I'm starving, but I'm trying to make it back to base to get some of that food instead of eating the eggs I've got.
Yeah, we got 4 grilled, 6 water right now, so grab one of each of those right now.
Yeah, let's try to get the food first, because I think most people are pretty more on food than water, I think. I don't know, I'll go look at mine. Nope, it's pretty even. First is. That's fine.
Can you
funny,
make the goldenrod tea yet?
I don't know. Yeah, there's another thing we should be farming. Goldenrod.
Yeah, that's okay. So that's my asking.
I would
Can't
definitely
make
say
it.
chrysanthemum
I can't make-
is better. The goldenrod helps with dysentery. The red tea reduces your food and water use from regenerating stamina.
Love it when they work together, everybody. So cool.
I'm already
Every
on it.
time.
Well, I can make goldenrod and red tea, so I forget if you make an even. Start making both.
There's
I need,
chrysanthemum in the in Dropbox one.
I
been
need
picking it
the
up.
farming books.
Yeah, farming books, and how many farm plots can you make?
Like them book boxes.
Come out and look.
I am really far from base right now.
Yeah, just
Weapon mod. By the way, everybody, make sure to put any mods that you get on any weapons because it does boost your damage on that weapon, no matter if, even if the mod doesn't really go to that weapon or it's not the one you want on that weapon. I mean, obviously some mods are not going to work on some weapons, but just put any mod that you find on there, because I have one for whoever's cutting down trees right now. We got the, or how using melee weapons, serrated blade, so if you have a spear or whatever.
I'm using knives.
It's in the mods box. That's the other thing. Coal.
Just took that mod.
Ammo. Again, I don't need individual boxes
We
right
have
now. Later on,
tires.
we have a lot, then we will.
Probably not,
this
but it's also
here.
daytime, so.
What's we got? Oh, a lot of
Well,
clay.
I just
Let's go.
looted a bicycle chassis, and I also looted bicycle handlebars. So if we got 2 wheels and a mechanical part, we could put a bicycle together.
We got 1 wheel. Well, we need
Good job.
another wheel.
Plastic in the Dropbox kiss.
Ah, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna do some questing, everybody. Let me get this dew collector up, and then we'll do some questing, so we can get our bikes going on. If we find another wheel, we'll make another one straight away. All right, now again, obviously I'm gonna be focused, everybody. If you do have any comments or questions, you can have
Should
a
we be
sub
taking
actually
the
get
water,
my
or we want to
attention
make ready?
by typing !squirrel in the chat, or if you just got a gifted sub, you can get my attention by typing !squirrel. Someone try it right now in the chat.
No, I can make it. It's on Africa Incense, so we need farming. We need set up the farming for him.
We got a lot of chrysanthemum.
Yeah, there's 69 chrysanthemum in Dropbox 1. And there's, I've been bringing more back, so there
There
should be more
it is.
somewhere
Yeah,
too.
PETA. There we go. 1,000 Kids Scouts with a little
I
chat for
can't
testing
make
that out.
I can't make
Dew
Chris
collector
up.
number 2 going up.
We can just pick it up off the ground.
Yeah, it's like everywhere. I've been picking it up everywhere, looking for nests.
I copied the shape and the orientation. Just a little extra protection over there. More building blocks. Oh, I gotta get more wood. All right, let's put this dew collector down first so it starts collecting water. Nice, perfect. Wow, that actually, I accidentally put that perfect. It happens. Accidental perfection. Oh, and look out, a bit Slippy coming in saying, "What's up, kids?" by dropping that sub love right there. That's 45 months in a low, everybody. Show them some love in the chat.
It is better.
Show some love in the chat, because that's a lot of love right there. How you doing, Bit Slippy? I'm having a great time. We have Streamer Weekend 2.0. 7 Days to Die going on right now. One of my favorite games of all time, everybody. My #1 played game on Steam. Don't believe me? Look right here, everybody. Check it out. I'll bring them up for you. Right over here. Check it out. #1 played game on Steam. 3,361 hours, all live, right here on stream. Pretty awesome, and sometimes I feel like those are rookie numbers. All right, more dew collectors going on. Let's go ahead and put all the rest of this back in here, and we can put our boxes away for right now. Don't need those. We're going to put our gas back in the gas box. Again, I got to keep sorting, everybody. Oh my God, what the heck was that? You hear that noise?
Yeah,
Oh,
we will.
yeah. What the heck
I think
was
it's
that
5
noise?
minutes for 6.
I hope it's 5 minutes, because it's 5 hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
boy.
it's 5 minutes. I don't know how to count. Oh, that's scary.
Okay.
Screamers somewhere.
Oh,
I think they're in the base.
Come to TM.
Color you, TM.
Pink.
North kiss.
God, they sound horrible, man. That was scary. That made me jump. Out of stamina. Okay, kill the
Okay, so we're
screamer
down.
first.
Screamer's down.
I think she screamed, so ask friends.
Oh yeah, they both did. A couple times.
Okay, Team XP. Hit them when they're down. Crazy ex-girlfriend. Ah! Back to do a pole or something. Get away from me, lady. I call that the crazy ex-girlfriend. No stamina. See, I can't fight nothing, everybody. No stamina. All right, we'll see if our food's doing better. See if we're getting it going. I mean, some food's better than none. Nothing but out of stamina all the time. There we go. All right. Check that food. All right, now we're getting somewhere. All right, Foggy, let's go. Let's get everybody stocked up on food. Try to make as much grilled meat as we can. We'll just have everybody eat a ton of that to at least get us strong enough to go and take on this thing. Did we bring back some more water? Murky water? Let's see what we got.
No, and I'm making red tea at this point. It's gonna be 5 minutes, but
I did drop off more plastic though.
at this point, I think it's just no point of doing red tea at this point because we don't have enough water.
I'm just drinking ditch water.
There you go.
Where's
Oh,
the
you
nearest
get your
ditch?
little mod where you can just drink the stuff?
Right outside. Oh no, I got the poops.
Ah,
There.
there you go.
It is.
Enjoy your life of dysentery. You just got dysentery, everybody. Reminds me of Oregon Trail.
We need a poopy butt emote there, Kiss.
Yeah, we need a diaper emote. Somebody needs a diaper. Yeah, it reminds me of Oregon Trail, man. Just full of Oregon Trail flashbacks. If you never played that game, everybody, that's like a gold standard game, and you always got dysentery and died in there. All the time. Ammo is what I'm doing. Ammo in there. All right, I
Okay,
got a
that's all
sword.
it
I
took me.
remember Oregon Trail.
All the meat I can cook at the that's cooked right now. So
Yucca seeds. Got a yucca seed in here as well. Unforgiven if you haven't already started on those. Okay, well here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say 8 a.m. day 3. That's when we're gonna break from whatever we're doing, and we're gonna go and we're going to get our questing on. All right, sometimes you just gotta stop, everybody. You gotta stop what you're doing. You gotta make as much food as
I
you
need
can
more
for this
running
next part.
flesh in
though.
order to get my third row complete.
And do whatever you gotta do.
So I guess at this point I'm probably better off going after wood, or is there anything else we need?
wood.
Wood, I think we're okay. We're okay on wood. We got 1,200 wood. Stone, yeah, stone we're okay. We're okay on that stuff. We even have a good amount of brass. We're gonna probably need iron next. Of all the things, we're gonna need forged iron, which I'm gonna queue some up right now. I'd say the number one thing is we need food. That's what we need. We gotta get that food where everybody go. Come over here. Okay, everybody, come over here and get a couple grilled meat. Eat those grilled meats. And then, oh, look at the cool new look of red tea. Oh, that looks great. And then
Yeah.
get
So at this point, I think regular water for now until we get the water situation dealt with. And then I can start making regular tea. Or start that I can make red tea because.
Okay, well,
Well,
we got
there's no
two.
reason not to
two juice up.
turn water into red tea.
I'm fully aware of this. I'm saying like until we get if we get to like a decent supply of water, because
Well, it's the same amount of water, isn't it? Except the red tea cuts down on your food.
yes, it's
Food
still
and water.
it's a hold on.
Hey, I'm forgiven. You still need that cast. Somebody found one.
It's a 1-to-1. It's a 1-to-1 ratio for both of them, but it's just at this point right now where we're at, it's.
No, I don't need it. I use the spike treatment.
Awesome. Okay. Let's get together here. Oh, I got some steroids on me too. Get that going on. Throw that in the med box. Okay. You need some meds too. There are some vitamins. There's a splint. There's some painkillers. Pick up some meds while you're at it too. Upgrade your tools. Don't put your level 1s in there. Anybody can make a higher level sledgehammer?
Yep, making them now. How many people use sledgehammers?
Me.
Just make 3. I'll disappear from the box, make some more. Look out! Paul coming in with a massive 53 months
And there
of
should be
stuff up,
enough
everybody.
tools for everybody to
We're
grab
cranking, we're
level
cooking,
2
we're kicking butt
stone.
right now.
So if you haven't,
Absolutely
get 'em.
having a great time. 53 months hype. That's absolutely
Anyone doing
I love these 7 days live streams.
stairs or
I love playing it, everybody. I especially love playing with my team. Some people have 100K hour, but they don't play other games or have a job or anything to do. Yeah, I have a wife, family. I have other things I have to do. Plus, I play other games as well. You know, that's a lot of time. And again, yeah, 53 months hype there, Paul. Thanks for coming in. Look at all that love for you in the chat as well. Peter's showing you some love. Remember, everybody, this is an interactive stream, so anytime someone comes in, brings in that Kismet love train, I want you to do your part. Go to the chat, throw a bunch of hearts in there. You can use my emotes, or you can use anybody's emotes. Throw them in there. Show some love for the peeps keeping this stream going. Because, you know, it's a struggle. It's absolutely a struggle. All right.
Who's doing the honey? We got a wabbit outside.
All right, what else we got? Okay, we're good there.
Where is he at?
Next to the fence. Running us off.
Okay, so you can see I don't got that much on me, everybody. I try to clear my inventory. I'm usually the pack rat. I carry all the stuff when they get full in this particular stage. All right, everybody, going to questing. I've got buried supplies so far. Everybody to the trader. Remember, the trader is to the south of the base because I keep going the wrong way personally. Well, it's kind of like northwest of the base. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Northwest of the base.
Thought I was going mad there for a second.
Yeah, my character, I bumped my mouse and it turned around the opposite direction. It does it all the time, everybody. My mouse is real sensitive, and I have it set that way on purpose because I play a lot of games. Speaking of, I gotta make it wireless again. All right. Using up all my steps. Stop punching. Stop punching, guy. Using up my stamina punching. Can everyone get the PC? Can get this version? Yes, on Monday the 16th. You can get version 2.0, and you could be playing as well. You can also
It'll
get
be a
yourself a
good
mega
morning
server
when you
over at my buddies and
Get
get
Get the
10%
fuck
off
out
as
of
well.
here.
Over on GPortal over there, get your own mega server like we have, and play with your friends.
My shop,
oh.
my rules. I knew you
Interesting.
were a cheat motherfucker.
He doesn't give you any alternate quests either. He's giving me my buried supplies quest. So is this like...
That's your starter one.
That's... Okay, now he gave me my starter one. Alright, now I gotta go do my starter one. Okay, while you guys are getting yours...
Okay. Our trader resets every 4 days. 4 days. Somewhere.
Is there anything we can get from the Duke Collector? There was some Dukes in there, so we should try to... we should try to get some of these quests done, get some Dukes, and buy the Duke Collector stuff. Of course, this thing's way out in the middle of nowhere, everybody. Classic. Now, I thought my other quest was it, but I had to turn it into the trader. I thought I'd already turned that first quest into the trader. Then again, I get distracted because I'm working the server and coordinating everybody and doing all of that stuff at the same time as playing a game. And, of course, talking to all of you as well. And, of course, it's raining. I love how the second I say we're all going to go out questing, it starts raining. That's just perfect. Perfect.
Foggy, maybe we should do some bear rides later.
Oh, we got one of those near us?
Yeah.
I think those are...
God, this is way over here.
Undead bears, so... You know what, actually, that's actually beneficial for you, so never mind.
Yeah, rotting flesh.
Yeah, so...
Whoa! Oh, the new weather systems. Oh, I like the new rain. Man, they did a good job.
That's weird. It just started raining here for real, and it was very realistic sounding in the game.
That was raining earlier for me. I was like, oh great, here we go. Storm's coming in, gonna knock me off script.
Monsoon for me all day.
Actually, over here. Start quest. Oh, I didn't even
Where are
start
we
the
heading
quest. I
to?
just started digging. Well, you're waiting for me now because I thought I'd already done this quest, but I had to turn in my other quest. I got distracted and I got to do this. Of course, I have low stamina, so this is rough.
I'm on my way. I think Alan and me are on our way, so we can help you.
You guys want to come help me dig? Yeah, I'm all about it. Alan's in here helping me out. They got better block damage than me. And probably better stamina. They're so good at finding these too.
Put
But...
any points into block damage, which is kind of weird. There's points into block damage.
You don't have any points into block damage?
No, I'm having Thurbrick take the lead on me. Okay, if you jump out, I can get out, and then you can grab the loot.
Oh, did you find it already? Wow, you guys are so good at these. Look at this. Already found it. Nice. Oh, mackerel. Oh, I hear somebody. Zombie. Oh, I didn't get that sledgehammer. I did get some murky water there. Okay, now I gotta run back, go across Barstow here, and turn this back in. Then I'm gonna get the next quest. Everybody should have their buried quest done. If you need help on your buried supplies, now's the time to speak up, and then we're gonna get the next step quest. Awesome, everybody. Look at the weather systems, neato. Now they actually have storms that come through too. You got to be inside for those, or you're in trouble. Oh, the stamina is painful. Sounds realistic, doesn't it? Hey, Crazy Aussie, what's up? As you can see, everybody, we're having a great time playing some new 2.0 via the streamer weekend here of 7 Days to Die. Now, see, this is why I stop playing and I come back, because everybody then gets re-enthusiastic about playing the game. Try not to burn myself out on it by playing it too much. Also trying to get back before the trader closed. Right, better probably... Sorry, I'm going to jump in for a second. Better to ask who doesn't have their buried supplies quest done. Okay, apparently just me. All right. Apparently just Kismet, the slowpoke. Yes. Slow poking it.
All right, going once, going twice. Anyone? Yep.
More congratulations. Here's your reward.
Let's see. Shotgun. Give me a shotgun too. All right, you got any jobs? There we go. All right, now I usually choose whichever one's the closest one. Here,
I've
one
got work
fetch.
to do. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Okay, open up the shotgun. Get the shotgun too.
Three at one location, two at another.
And then
Yeah,
put the shotgun
TM
here.
and me have the same location.
Okay, back to the base.
6 months is at the same time as you guys.
All right, who wants to be our quest leader today?
Foggy, give me be the Fairy Slayer.
Okay, pick the closest one, Foggy, and start making your way over there. I'm gonna run back for some food. I can barely move here.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do...
Now, I assign somebody to the quest leader, and then this
Ranger
way I
Station
don't have to
Delta.
be there.
It's gonna be
they
the
can go to quest
southwest. It's
while
gonna
I'm
be
working the base.
southwest from the trader. Probably directly west from the
Oh, there's
base
more
if
food
over
in
there.
there. Oh yeah. All right. Now we're gonna really get going here. Where am I at right now? Just gonna burn up this
Hey,
food.
Kismet, we've got a building over here. It's a fire station, number District 3. It's made of concrete.
Oh, we already did fire station before, but very nice. Plus, we're also, remember, we're doing a nomad playthrough, so we don't want to build up the base too much. You know what I mean? Because we're just going to abandon this base to get to the next base. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Which quest we doing?
Ranger Delta, Ranger Station Delta. But we have a couple quests over here.
Okay, just
It's
tell
what-
me. You want to tell me how far away it is, and tell me whose quest it is. Is it your quest?
It's
Yep.
it's
Yeah,
it's
if you go to Party's
yours.
quest.
TM also has it.
Okay, I'm on it.
It's
On the way.
also
All right.
it's-
Everybody
it's-
regroup.
Yeah, it's west from the base, and it's
Okay.
3.7 meters away.
So see, now I can run a little bit more, and you guys can see my health
I've
and
already
stamina
cleared
over here.
this out,
I actually
Alan.
have more stamina now. So we really need to work on a lot of
Extra
food
defensive plastic.
and whatnot.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, look out! Lady Asylum coming in with the biddies. Hey, Lady
I took
Asylum,
a
everybody say
point
hi.
into the perk that gives
Bringing in
me
that
more,
Vault-Tec van. Thank you so much. Appreciate
More for
that.
breaking stuff on the floor as I crash on the floor.
By the way, everybody, if you guys didn't know, they actually added the flags where it's actually each person's different quest. So you can see whether it's like a defend the thing or whether it's a fetch quest or whatnot on the actual flags, which I think is a brilliant idea.
So that's what that means. A fetch. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, this would have been a great base. I wish I would have seen that before the barn, but that's okay. We'll do the barn. One day we'll do the ranger station. Okay, whoever's
Yeah.
got this one, who wants to start? Oh, wait, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Someone make me a
Did you-
sledgehammer.
Okay, I'll make you a new one.
Just make me a new one. I keep forgetting. Get
Okay,
used
is
to it,
everyone
everybody.
here?
I'm getting older. I'm flipping over to senior citizen. I mean, I was already bad before, but now it's getting even worse. All right.
Okay, everyone good?
Just click it and see if everyone's name comes up. If anybody says missing, then you know no one's here. Ah, there we go. All right. All right, you guys go first. Watch your back.
Just keep in
Okay.
mind I got Lucky Looter 4.
And don't
you-
loot any containers unless your name's TM.
There we go.
Okay,
Oh,
Foggy, ATM, and Kids have quests here, so.
get him with the stabby. Nice. Get him with that bone shift.
I got a tempered blade in there.
Nice. Oh, it's a generator. By the way, these barrels, they say that these barrels, if you break them down, the green ones, green barrels, they're acid. Be looking for green barrels, everybody. I saw it on some video talking about. Whoa!
Buzzers.
Falling out of the ceiling. The ceiling fell in.
Oh, there's a vulture. I was stuck
Ah.
up there.
Okay, let's see if I can get him. Nope. Man, how do you get up on this thing? Oh, back here.
Hey, no, leave it. I got it.
Not get up there. Building boxes.
Go onto the, yeah, go onto here.
Can't get up that way. Oh, onto the silo. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, later, guys. Enjoy. Oh, Kevin!
Back up.
Ain't coming.
Clear?
Okay, everyone out. Everyone out.
All right, that was fun. Okay. Smart idea opening the door. All right, let TM loot all that. Hey, level up. More perks. Get your perks on, everybody. Get your perks on. We got a point. We're going to put it right into advanced engineering if we can. Nope, not yet. We got to get to 5. Yes, okay, there we go. What do we got to be here? We got to be 6. Okay, so one more before we get that next level.
Okay, TM and Kiz has the next request. They're here, so we're done with loading the main stuff.
All right. Can I click it? Oh, it looks like I can click it. I don't know if it has cooldown. I'm gonna click it just in case. Sorry if I screw up the looting. No, not available till 14:23. So we got time. Loot everything you can, everybody. Get all the extra stuff too. Take out the trash cans, all of that stuff, porta potties.
Yeah, I think I've looted all the boxes and trash and all that stuff, so tear it down.
See, when you're waiting, that's a good time to grab all this little extra loot. Don't hit that. That's bad. That'll go boom. Yeah, Foggy, go ahead and hit that over there. Don't hit that box. It's gonna blow up, bro. What are you doing? Crazy.
That thing was letting me do that.
It didn't actually blow up. You're so lucky, man.
No, I harvested that whole thing. It exploded.
That's like Kismet blowing up cars in Fallout 4.
Oh yeah, you don't wanna be by me or in 76. That's why it's always dangerous to run with me. All right. Did we clear everything out of the top area?
Hey, can we get somebody come over and help me? This tractor actually gives polymer.
Get people with the block damage. Give me some pipes. Loot.
Polymer is
Now later on, you don't need as much.
It's giving me like 10.
Kismet Love Trade coming through. Who's that? It's just Kev with 34 months in a row. Everybody, show some love in the chat. How's it going, this Kev? Thanks for coming in, showing some love to the stream. Appreciate you. Oh, give me that potted plant. All right, break it all. Break all the stuff. I need this class. Probably not, but it sure is fun. Do that in real life, you get arrested. You get arrested. There you go. Yeah, look at all that love in there. How's Alpha 23? Well, this is actually 2.0. It's just came. It's really fun. I highly recommend when it drops on Monday, everybody, to fire up some 7 Days to Die. Absolutely play. So far, really enjoying it. I like a lot of the changes that they've added. The server, we started up pretty quickly. There were some server settings that were set to 0 that we had to adjust. That could be on, on the server side. But other than that, we're off and running really stable. Knock on, pressed wood. So far, pretty solid. Definitely enjoying.
I just actually knocked on my desk because it's wood.
Oh, there you go. Okay, again, get everything that we can. And 1423. Oh, get this dish stuff. Man, I forgot what this gives now. I think it's cloth, isn't it? Oh, paper. That's what it is, paper. The box gives paper. Concrete. Look at this, man. Cleaning this place out. Nice. All right. Check it again. Oh, following members are... Okay, it's ready. Okay, it's ready. I said 1423.
Everyone,
Go and grab some food. Does anyone else need food?
Foggy, but
I need food.
Okay, I'm at the base. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of whatever.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Is Biome progression on for you? Yes. We're playing the default way of 2.0. We have bio progression on, and we also have the storms on. So you're going to see a lot of the new features going on right up in here for sure. So stick around, everybody. Hit the follow button while you're here because it's going to be crazy. This is going to be a long stream, I can tell you already. This is going to be a good one. All right. And so Alan ran back. Now, we don't do stuff without the crew, everybody. So we always wait for each other. So this way, everybody's getting the quest rewards for all of
Got
this.
2 meat for everybody.
There you go. Get going on, everybody.
Stew
While you
for
guys
one.
are doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and start the quest. Oh, Foggy out of range.
Sorry, I saw a rabbit.
No worries, man. Feed the team.
I lost it. So
If you haven't grabbed your 2 meat, grab one of these.
Have your meat, everybody. I already stocked
You
up
grab-
a little bit before I came.
How can you eat your pudding if you can't eat your meat?
Anyway, my weapon's not loaded. It's always very impressive when they take a shotgun to the chest. Okay, now we know how to get up above. Let's go. Look out for the bird. Really missed it. Look out, bird alert.
It's dead.
Alright, I'm just gonna blast this lady. Hey, lady. That's not a lady, that's a Fred. Thurberg shot him and fell down. Thurberg needs some help. Click the thing, Thurberg. Click the door. So peeps can come and help you. There you go. Whoa, he's climbing up.
It's not. It's a patch.
Whoa, did you see that guy climb up, Alan? He climbed up on the thing.
oh,
Yeah.
there's a ladder. There's a ladder, kids.
There's a ladder down there? I was like, wow, how's he climb? He's climbing up on boxes now.
I was saying,
Really?
like, there's like they're
Oh,
advancing.
there's a ladder right there. I see. I thought it was just bars.
No, apparently not.
Oh, satchel in here, in this little room. I was looking for it.
Okay, there is a satchel legitly on the roof right now.
That's
Okay.
probably where I'm supposed to be going because I'm at the top and it's pointing up.
Yeah, so there's a box on the northeast.
Now, while the team is collecting
get there,
loot,
so-
everybody, I go and collect all the kind of non-standard
garage
stuff,
as well.
like the sand.
There's also
and
a
things of that
satchel in the
nature.
main loot room on the
I go around and grab that.
northeast wall.
But forgot to turn on feathers for birds. Yes, I did the same thing, Technina. Yes, that's what we did. We forgot to turn the thing on. But it's not that I forgot to turn it on. By default, it's set to
TM.
0 now. So look out. The loot set to
Can you
0,
check
and also the zombies were set to 0. So when I logged on the server, there was no loot and no zombies, which is the two favorite things in here, for sure.
There's still.
Oh, and
a
I took
cupboard
look at
and
my
a
leg.
cupboard
I
up
took some
top.
damage on my leg.
Oh, and a cooler.
1727.
Foggy getting
And
crazy
the
on that
coolers
thing.
are plastic, so after it's looted, make sure somebody scraps it.
Num num cookie. Yes. I already ate enough for now.
Okay, so you're setting up 2 hours in game for that we can do your quest. Here, TM.
I check it because it told me it was 1443, and then when I went back, it was like 1400, and then it let me do it.
Yeah, but his is 1700. That's so it's 2 hours in game.
Yeah, well,
And
mine
the-
was the same way because it was at 13, and then it said it was 1445, but then I went out back, it was at 1400 it worked. So I would just check it on and off while we're collecting all this extra loot.
Yeah, because the other two are 500 away. So
Yeah, well, it's worth just grabbing all the loot here while we're here.
yeah.
All right, what's my food at now? Maybe I do
TM,
need
there's
more
still
food.
some things to loot up top.
Yeah, I need more food.
Top of the tower.
All right, Adam,
All
you
right,
got any
then.
more of that food? I am running low on food. Thank you, thank you. What they really need to do is they need to put the number next to the food. Make sure there's a mod for that. Because then you know
Yeah.
you know how
Yep,
low
there
you
is.
are. Oh, there's always a mod for everything. Modders are awesome. So they should
Yeah,
have a
I guess
number over there, so I
definitely
know.
need to make
Is
a
it
percentage
really
thing
low, or is it
in
just a
the
little
base game.
low? Because that orange thing doesn't really help you all that much. It just says that you need food, but it doesn't say how much food you need.
Maybe that's something to give them feedback.
All right, got it.
All right,
Yeah, definitely feedback.
Took that quest again. Yep, see if it's ready.
Sharks out here, please help, please. I'm low on stam.
Oh, is
Is it ready, TM?
Checking it here in just a second. Truck's almost down.
There's a valve in this room too. Wonder what that does.
1727.
Yeah, if you can't do it, you can't. If it
Already-
doesn't have a interact thing, then you don't do anything with it.
I already flipped it.
Oh, you already flipped it.
Yeah, but I don't know what it did. If it did anything.
Where's the pipe go?
It goes up to the upper part. Yeah, you got to go over this way. Get on the fence now. I think. And
Was
then
it
jump
was
across.
that gas line?
Yeah, we could have just flipped that switch maybe and killed something up here. Like it goes up to the sink or something.
We say that and then it just goes directly to those barrels.
Oh, could have went to the barrels, yeah. It'd be funny if we come up here and all of a sudden, boom, it blows up and we all die.
The temptation to shoot those barrels was there for me. I had to restrain myself.
Oh, absolutely. Funny thing is, I was shooting that lady right next to those barrels with the shotgun. That's probably not the best thing.
Yeah, I can understand like
Big fan of your
a
content,
rifle.
David.
Yeah, I
Well, thank
understand,
you.
but a shotgun
Forgot to
definitely
turn
any on your torso
on
doesn't
feathers
make any
from
sense.
birds. Yes, we did forget. Always great vibes here. Yeah, Scott, I think so too. That's
Does
why
anyone
we try to
have
keep the
any
stream awesome.
skill? in
Appreciate
pistols
everybody
yet?
coming in. I like the skill tree changes. Yeah, I like especially to move that stuff
No,
out into
not-
general.
Not-
Now,
not for
personally,
foggy,
I
at
think they
least.
should have moved parkour to general. Because parkour is usually way down on the skill tree. But they did increase the parkour here. But now you only need agility level 2, so at least I can get some parkour going on. But I feel like it's way too deep into the agility level, which I don't use that much agility. I think they should have moved parkour to general. Because now, look, they added light armor, by the way. They didn't have that before. Medium, heavy, chef, all that stuff's over here. I think parkour should be right there, too. It just bugs me that it's so far down in the agility line. Add something else cool in that agility line.
Unforgiven or foggy? Y'all get some room? Inventory space?
Yep, foggy.
2 coming in, east side. They want to get shotgunned in the face. This guy does. Hit him in the shoulder.
Got like 3 more slots before I can sit down the cupboard, so. Okay, 1 more slot. Okay, I'm good.
Like,
Nothing beats a team,
Okay,
everybody.
I think it's good.
We're so noobs right now.
Is practically done.
Second, Spiker alert.
Ooh,
Run hard.
Oh,
East side.
Wandering Horde, yeah. Wandering Horde. Stay together, stay together. Work on the biker first. Yeah, pull out your weapons. Now's a good time. Use those weapons.
I'm ready, man. Come towards us. Come towards us.
Loot bag for GM.
Mama, that was a lot of peeps. Fun though. All right, come on, we gotta get this done. Did you already hit the thing? You already hit
Yes.
the thing. Okay, make sure to warn us first before you hit the thing. All right, everybody get your supplies, and we gotta get. Oh, another lady and a bird. Get your supplies, and we gotta get to the trader before it closes.
Okay, I got my supplies.
Fine,
Mine's
mine
on
are
top.
up.
It's in the room with all the bad stuff.
One on the side. Not mine. Oh boy. Mine's this way.
I got a massive infection. I'm gonna hang back a bit.
What percentage?
2.6.
Okay, come outside.
I gotta grab my satchel.
There's a satchel on the roof of the command center here. If anybody's looking for theirs.
There's a satchel on the roof of the storage building and on the roof area in the northwest corner.
Give me that box back. That's what I'm forgiven. Give me them boxes. All right, go to the trader. If you got your thing done and you've collected all the loot, run to the trader, everybody. I'm heading over there the second I remember where the heck this trader is. This way.
Northeast.
Did anyone
bad
put
about
Plants and
traders
Huntsman yet?
I'm so bad about the trader, everybody. Look at all these conditions I have.
Did you
Now, you can
already
only
run
do
away?
so many quests in the day.
I'm not that far.
So we want to
I can go
turn
that far,
these
so-
quests in so the
There's
next
a
day
dead
we get
bird
credit for
between
that
the gas
progression
tank and the,
as
gas
well.
barrels.
So you definitely want to run back. But probably next
rotten
week
flesh
or
for
end of
puns.
July, we'll have all the mods updated. What mods? What mods you gonna update? Let me know in the chat. What's up,
You
home
think
slice?
you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Okay.
Here's your pay, Einstein.
What to choose? Crafting skill bundle. Remember, when in doubt, crafting skill bundle.
We're at the
Or books. I'm gonna go books. Books. All right, then get another job. Whatever, I'm gonna get the
I got
closest one.
just a job. What are you standing there for?
You want
Don't
to
you have work
crafting
to do?
skill or forged ahead?
Forge ahead for sure. If I can get to the next, get to the next stage. Oh, and another point. All right, running back to the base. Then we're gonna do go ahead and go into collecting mode, and then we're gonna do some more quests. Second day comes up again, unless we really feel like doing it at nighttime. Always fun to do it at
I'm
nighttime.
going crazy.
You think Grease Monkey should be in general as well, Dragon Wolf? I kind of feel like you're right. Absolutely. All right, we took over this barn, which could be a questing location too, everybody, but too bad. We're taking it over. All right, crafting skill bundle. Open it up. Wiring. Get hammered handyland. That's a good one. Shotgun weakling southern farming.
Spear
Again,
Hunter Volume 6 or bandages and stuff.
what volume?
Bandages.
Or baked potatoes.
Well, wait a minute. What was volume 6? Volume 6 on some of those is like, it's like
Spear
50
Hunter.
ammo.
Deer Hunter.
It's
Spear
power
Hunter.
attacks, now penetrate and damage multiple enemies.
How could I be done with those already? Oh, I already know that. particular one.
Bandage or baked
Training.
potato or the book?
Bandage.
I would bake potato. I've actually got 6 first aid bandages on me. I just noticed.
All right, bunch of books in the box I just got. Everybody, again, if you got any books, bring them back. Stick them in the box so people can find them. Going into sorting mode. All right, into sorting mode I go.
Are we done team questing for the moment?
Yeah, for right now. Get back to crafting for a minute. Got to get me another Dew collector up. Hey, Foggy, I got some extra cooking drills and stuff here. I'm gonna throw them in the raw food box for you if you need those.
Okay. And I have a lot of plastic on me.
I'll put it in the drop box. I'll grab it.
Yeah, well, as soon as I get back over there. I got 68 though, if that makes a difference.
Sure does. Might be able to get 2 more going. We got enough for 1 more right now. Grab that stuff. Ranger hat. Wearing it. Banded armor plating.
Okay, anyone doing armor?
Not me. Put it on if it's just.
I can take armor if needed.
A pipe shotgun and a cooking pot.
Oh yeah. The weapons is good. Water meds. Over here, these are raw meds. This is murky water. Here, raw food. More raw food. Oop, a lot of meat. All right, let's put your money, everybody, in the trade box. Maybe we can get back over there and get something for the dew collector. See if we can got anything we can do. Excuse me. Excuse me. Talking too fast. All right. Speaking of. Oh, we got a bunch of water up here. Yeah, nice. What do we need for the dew collector? We need the, I think the ice cube or the tarp would be good at this point. We don't really need the filter.
It resets tomorrow, so.
Well, let's get it now and then before it resets.
Oh, there wasn't anything in there.
Oh, there wasn't anything in there. Oh. My forge has stopped. Not a good thing. I don't want that forge to ever stop. That's good down there. Forge should always be running.
There are now level 4 stone sledgehammers in the weapons box.
Oh, die. Alright, can we make anything with forged iron? I just got some forged iron done as well. Remember, everybody, get rid of your old sledgehammers and your old tools when you upgrade.
Incoming screamer! That is so scary, everybody. Weapons. Need a new sledge. South side.
Any upgrades on tools?
I haven't got any more books yet. How are we doing the crafting bundles? Do we go ahead and open them, or just stick them unopened in the box?
No, sit them unopened so I can get the forge aheads.
That's what I was assuming.
Yeah, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you asking. Okay, man, a lot of books, a lot of books. Good job on the books, everybody. Stacking them all in the thing over here.
Hey, Kismet, I got you a present here on the ground.
Oh, thank you so much. Light mod. Yes, now I don't have to stream, don't have to watch me play in the dark. There we go. What's the command for light? F. Alright, there we go. Now you guys don't have to watch me play in the dark. Now, of course, I turned the brightness up a little bit anyway, so there's nothing worse than just looking at someone playing against a black screen. I've watched so many people in 7 Days to Die. You can't see anything that they're doing. I mean, at least have it enough where you got light or something where, you know, you can see something going on.
Triple harvest on plants.
Nice.
Nice.
We want to clear all this dead corn out, right?
Yeah, clear it out just so it's easier to see mobs sneaking up on us. More stone. Ammo here. Organize that.
Kismet, have we taken a break?
Not yet, but I think we're going to take a break here. Oh my gosh, has it really been 4 hours? Holy moly. Yeah, probably good time for a break. You guys want to go break in the morning time? Or do you want to break now?
Break now.
All right, everybody in base or wherever you're at, just log out. And then it'll stop the timer, and then we'll come back. We're going to take a 10-minute break. Holy mackerel, everybody. 4 hours felt like this. That's the measure of any great game, everybody, is when time goes by that quickly. Holy mackerel, it felt literally like 10 minutes to me. That was so fun. All right, 10-minute break, back in a bit. All right, everybody, so fun. And again, that's my measure of any game, everybody. If time flies by like this, or when you're talking to somebody in real life, whether you're hanging out with people that you like, watching a movie, watching a show, whatever it is that you're doing, if time flies by, then you know you're doing something good, something fun. And you know the opposite is also true. If time's just dragging on, then you know it's the opposite. I've lost whole weekends and 7 days died. Me too, just Kev. Where you all of a sudden, it's like you start playing on Friday at 5, and then you're like, oh my God, it's Monday. I got to go to work in an hour. We've all done it as gamers. I know we have. Now, here's what I'm going to do, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some fun to do and earn some Kids Cap toward future giveaways coming up in just a couple weeks, by the way. Here in the stream, we're going to be doing massive giveaways. We're going to go ahead and do some words on stream, so de-scramble those words. And I'm going to take a quick break, and then I shall be back. Here we go. Back in just a bit. Everybody, how we doing? Ooh, you guys are doing good. Let me try to help you guys out. Now remember, if we get every single word, everybody, I'm gonna give you 5,000 caps to everybody in the chat. Let's go. Oh man, is that a C word or is that an M word? Oh, tough ones, tough ones. What do we got? Those are N words. It can't be any higher than an N. N's the latest one in the alphabet. Those all got to be N words. What do we got? N-I-M-E, N-O-M-E, N-I-N-M-M-I-O. No, I can't. I'm just throwing letters together. Some of those ones, I have no idea. Mine, M-I-E-N. Wow, that's a tricky one. That is a very tricky one. So I'm going to give you a bunch of kids cats for working together. Look at you guys doing a fantastic job working together. Appreciate it. Over there, I'd love to see it both in the chat and also in game. Also very fun. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to some 7 Days to Die Streamer Weekend 2.0, everybody. Let me see if my team's back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Everybody back?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All righty, let's do it again. Gonna jump in. All right, let's see if this whole party thing works. Yeah, I think it's when you actually add somebody as an ally, where you jump in, as opposed to if you just log in as an ally. We'll find out here in a second. There we go, loading up. Loading all the prefabs. Not just fab, it's prefab. All right. And by the way, everybody, if you missed it at the top of the stream, the awesome Landrew Gaming came in, showed a bunch of love, became Vault founder of the Vault Van Life project over here, as well as the Unlock cosplay. So Saturday night, you're going to see me dressed up as the nerdy preacher for 7 Days to Die. It's going to be real fun. All right, spawning in. Here we go. God, this game is so good. It's so good every time, everybody. That's really difficult. It's really difficult to do that. Oh, yeah. Thurbrick automatically jumped into my group.
Foggy's in my group.
So is TM.
Okay. Well, I guess it works across the thing. That's kind of awkward. That's a little awkward. And I got Alan in my group.
So you're saying we're all on separate groups right now?
Yeah. That's funny. Okay, I'm going to put Alan on lead.
I think Thurbrick is actually team lead.
Oh, I joined Thurbrick. I see. He got in before me. I see. Okay, Thurbrick. Unless you want to be party leader, give it to Alan, and Alan will invite everybody else. All right, well,
Yeah,
you know, it
just
kind of works. It kind of works when you log in. I think it needs a little bit more work, but whatever. Our first person who logged in should be the party leader, and then everybody else should go into that group. Okay, so we couldn't get the trader. Nighttime. Let's close our doors here in case streamers show up. Let's get back to work, everybody. Let's see if we've got any more iron on me there. Let's check these drop boxes. See what we got. Oh, we got a
So
bunch
who
of
gets
goodies.
the first emergency driving book?
No. Who's the worst driver? Other than me.
I think me, you had a conversation going down.
Now see that, how I got some Forge Ahead books? I dropped some Tools Digest there too when I opened it. So I got some Forge Ahead books there.
Anybody
that
doing shotguns yet? Like making them?
Not me, but I definitely use one when whoever's working on it.
I guess I'll make them if nobody else is.
All right, we got some pipe machine guns and pipe shotguns in here, and also a pipe rifle. If somebody wants one of those. In the box, don't forget if you're using sledges, there's a sledge in there as well. Let me in the book box for a second there, Thurber. Put some stuff in there for you.
And I assume I'm
Tools Digest.
first to learn the mining books, right?
Yep.
Yes, and Tool Digest, right, Alan?
Yep. Tools Digest and mining books would be third right.
All right. All the wiring stuff, that's me. Electrical stuff and traps, that's me.
Ooh, I can make a wrench.
Ooh, yeah. Get it going on. Improves repair tool crafting skill. Who's that? Handyland.
TM.
Hey, Thurber, don't make a habit out of it. Pull stuff out of the box, bro.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm still learning which ones I need right now.
All right, we got some serious cash now. We got like $2 grand in Dukes. After the reset, let's go ahead and get ourselves some sweet Duke Collector stuff. Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna get over here and make some more. Duke Collectors. More short iron pipes. Oh, we got a lot. Nice. And then how much duct tape?
During the night. Not in the morning. I'll check the trader.
Need 4 mechanical parts and 2 duct tape.
All right, well, I'm gonna make a bunch of duct tape right now. Ooh, 23. Nice. All right. I don't think we have the mechanical parts. I didn't see that many. How many mechanical parts do you need?
4.
Okay, yeah, we got 6 mechanical parts in the miscellaneous crafting, and I put 2 duct tape in there for you.
Awesome.
All right, Dew Collectors. We need more. How many more can we make? Oh, man, 3 more Dew Collectors coming up. I gotta get up here and start expanding this. All right, building boxes.
Level 3 stone tools in the box.
150. Go. Oh, there's no room in the queue. All right, 150 there. And then Dew Collectors. 2. There we go. New tools. Scrap.
Where are we putting drink at?
So on what kind?
It's where?
Depends on what kind.
Like whatever I'm supposed to be using to stay hydrated.
Are there finished boxes? Finished water? Therby?
Keep putting that in finished food. I should be putting
Where's
that
it
in
at?
I don't want
Northwest of the base.
boxes. Expand our water up here. You definitely want to get on this water, man. Once you get this
Yeah,
water
it's right
squared
here.
away,
It's food
it helps
and
everybody's
water.
stamina. Now, the cool thing is I should be able to come back later since I'm the one who put this down and
There-
pick this
but-
up.
So there's none in there yet.
I'm just going to put one under here because
There
this is gonna make me
was.
nervous. So there we go.
Oh wait, hold on.
stuff can actually fall down,
know.
everybody, so keep that in mind. When you are doing stuff, you want to make sure that you are creating supports for all this stuff. Now, it's also supported by the roof edge right here, but it's just kind of, because it's like a half block there.
Anything you need torn up inside the base?
If you could take out that wall in between the two crafting areas. I'll come down, shit. Out of stamina.
Right, time to start wrenching on card.
Oh yeah, bring us that acid. Yeah, right here. Just any of this fence line. And if you got
Are
to,
those
hey,
boxes
before you go,
supported?
Chib, before you go, come back with that wrench and wrench this workbench. Get this workbench out of here.
Are these boxes supported?
They should be. All right, it's a good point. Let me come look. Yeah, just don't take out the corner support.
Like the pole in the end there?
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna put an extra box here at the end of the bit. Yeah, don't take out the center points. Just take out the fence line. Now you're making it
Do you have any mining mods yet, Thurber?
I don't have any mods installed at all yet.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just
back to
picked up
work.
a bunker buster mod, so next time you see it, I'll give that to you.
Okay.
You're not
Update.
at the base?
I just picked it up.
Oh wait, tools. What's that called? Nail gun. Oh, I need repair tools. Yeah, I got to get that going. All right, check my points. Over here. Check your points, everybody. Time, I remind everybody to check their points. Okay. I need one more point here. Need 6. Oh, no, I need 2 points now. Ah! Trying to get that 10% less recipes in the forge. All right, back to work. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Taking it out instead of putting it in. Now later on I get a nail gun, and that nail gun will make this go faster. And don't forget your supports over here either, everybody. Whoa! Slid off the side there. Slid off the side.
Isn't it a little odd that all the things under construction perks are for tearing things up?
Get my food on. Oh, I should go get some food. All right. Let's see how our food's doing. All right, nice job on the food, Foggy. How we doing on them bacon and eggs, though? How can we get
Not even close. I'm 7 away, I think. Last time I checked.
Okay, if we can't get any dew collector stuff, let's work on our food books from the trader.
Yep.
I'm 7 out of 10, so but I need more meat.
Hey, Thurber, when you're done with that fence line, there's a box up here in the front. If you take that box out too, it's right there. It used to have the food on it. All right. Let me check my food here. I think we're gonna have to do more upgrading. We're really low. All right, I have to go for it. We're gonna have to go for it. I hear some scary something. What is that? Yeah, front of the base, north side. Screamer. Dead. Yeah, I got her before she screamed, too. Nice. Locking you out, Thurber. Just messing.
I saw it coming down and dove under.
All right. We got to upgrade. Focus. More water thingies. This is really easy to get distracted in this game, everybody. By mobs and all of that. And I tell peeps after a while, don't
Here's
keep
something
dragging the
else out there.
mobs back to the base. Just kill them. Like a lot of times people are like, "Hey, Kismet, there's a mob. Well, kill it. Why you telling me? Kill the thing already." At a certain point, by the way, especially by day 7, you should be able to kill 1 or 2 mobs by yourself.
Yeah, there's a
and
bunch of
then
stuff.
Even more so. There are more mobs around.
Yeah, they're chasing me through the cornfield,
Oh, I see you.
and I'm dead.
No, Thurbrick! Oh, they're running too. Okay, out front of the base, north side, everybody. That's it. You must pay the price for killing Thurbrick. Get over the fence! Get over the fence! Why can't I not get over the fence? Get over the fence! Over the fence! God, it takes too long to load. Too long to load that gun. Revenge has been had. There you go. Closing the door.
I'm not hungry anymore.
Oh, there you go. Now you got some good stamina going on. This shotgun takes forever to load. Try to load. Couldn't jump the fence without a stamina.
Maybe I need to make like 4 or 5 shotguns and just have them loaded up on my bar instead of trying to reload anything.
That's
Seriously,
sometimes
that
what I
might
do.
be a bad idea.
No, I've done it before.
The
Yeah,
way these pipe rifles reload, yeah, it's better just to have like have a full bar of these things.
Yeah, try it out. There's extra ones in there. Yeah, I've done it before in the past where I had 2 shotguns at the same time. And I'd shoot one and then shoot the other and knock them down and then reload them both.
I can make level 2 pipe shotguns.
Well, there you go.
We have glue.
Probably not. I probably used it all up, but you can check the drop boxes. Trying to get these dew collectors down. All right, look at that. We've got 5 dew collectors down. Looking good. All right. Oh, I
I
forgot
don't know if it's worth using glue for shotguns at this point, though.
Yeah, I'd probably just use what you got for now. Oh, somebody's been up here collecting the water. I see you doing your thing, Foggy. I know it's you.
Yeah, that's why we're running on water and we ran out of meat, so.
All right, well, we got 5 of them up there now, so looking good. Okay. More miscellaneous crafting. Up in there. Garden here. What are we doing here? We got shell. I'm just gonna put it in here for now. How are we doing in the forge here? Wow, still rocking. Again, did we figure out anything we can make with forged iron yet? Any tools or anything?
This one, I don't think so.
Book game has been pretty slow.
Alright, well, daytime, we're dipping out, everybody. Just a heads up. We're gonna go back to questing. Let's check the trader first before we go and do all of that. Alright, I'm gonna give them the explosives. It's actually a weapon. Actually, I should put that under weapons. Pipe bombs and Molotov cocktails set stuff on fire. You don't want to give that to me, everybody. I end up setting everybody else on fire. And blowing up my own members, so that's not good. Not good. All right, more of that in there. More brass over here. Oh, look at this duct tape. Looking good on duct tape, too. If you guys got something you need to make for duct tape, now's a good time. There's 16 in there. Okay. Man, so close on that bike, too. Okay, how we doing on food? Get some more food going on. Like I'm always like 5 food all the time. I'm always like 5 food, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna try to at least get up halfway here. And water. Oh, out of water. We've got more probably cooking over here, yes. Okay, so at least get up halfway on the water and the food. Okay, don't forget to hit up what food we have. We have 2 left. And we have some water cooking in the thing. Check the water up above first before I go. And then we're going to regroup with the trader. And we're going to try to get as many quests we can done today. Now remember that there's a limit to how many quests you can do per day. It's usually like 3. So we're going to get that going. I didn't see that in the preferences, by the way, this time. It just dawned on me. I have to make a note of that.
Also, the death penalty is on as well, so.
Yeah, that wasn't in there either. Not I noticed earlier. I didn't think about the quest thing. Quest limit option. And again, it might be they just didn't add it because they were rushing to get the thing ready for me, and that was nice of them to get the server up and running. They didn't add those options. They might add it by the time it, comes out stable or whatever. Okay, we got 5 of those going. That's pretty reasonable. All right, everybody get your food, water, trader. Here we go. We should keep the doors closed in case when you come out, Thurber, close the door. Because keep the zombies out of there. Man, I can just not figure out the direction of this trader. I'm just running in circles. All right, northwest. Too many playthroughs. Too many playthroughs where I don't remember where it is.
Okay.
Right next to the
Remember
trader.
the Dukes over here to the trader, by the way?
Yeah, I'll get it.
I got 3 forges ahead in the book and this trader right now.
I've got a point in the perk. Step base first.
So they start to speed up when you hit them, so they go a little faster. When you got no stamina like me, everybody, you got problems. Because I'm always running all the time, too. Now, the real point of what we're trying to do in the beginning is just trying to catch up to... get everybody at least enough water to get going. That's why you need those duplexes. You can't do it any other way.
Buy something, flash some cash, or get lost.
So yeah, we got a lot of...
Tier 6 battery.
You cheap son of a bitch.
Oh, and it has the captions down here at the bottom, too, I just noticed. I don't have any cash, so I'm not cheap, I'm just poor. There's a difference. All right, more points. Wait, my point didn't go in there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need 2 points. That's right. When you get to 6, you need 2. All right. All right, the closest one I see is the Delta Station, but let's do something different. Let's do Motel 7. I'm going to take over the questions for the second round here. We're going to do Motel 7, Southeast 230. And it is PM's quest. Get these bicycles going on. We won't have to be so painful to go from place to place. So what we're trying to do is do a bunch of quests, and as we get those quests going, we reach a certain point where he gives us a reward of getting the bicycle. Now we can only do 3 per day, so you got to really utilize your days as much as you can before day 7, because on day 5, the next day, I have to start preparing for Horde Night. And so we want to do as much questing as we can to get it going. Is anybody able to do those mods, the helmet mods that give you can drink the water out of the thing? What are those called? Water purifier mod. Okay, let's look for that in the thing as well.
We gonna pre-clear this or anything?
Nah, we'll just do it all together since we only have so much time.
Alan, till you're out of range.
Yeah, I'm at the trader.
Alright.
Yeah, you know what? While we're
Got a
waiting,
zombie to our east.
get him. We'll go get the zombie to the east. You guys, go ahead and get some of that loot while we're waiting. While he's down. All right, what we got? Loot. Ooh, we got a vending machine. We do some of that goldenrod tea right now. Or what is it? Not goldenrod tea,
Duke.
red tea.
Yeah, I have Dukes. I can grab some stuff out of there.
All right, check all the sinks, everybody. We need acid. We need water, murky water. Nice to have some stamina, see? Check them toilets. Put them in there. Get them plants. Oh, there's a ladder in the back of the...
Yeah, locked wall safe.
Yeah. Look at that. You need Thurbrick over there. Thurbrick over there doing his thing. Come on, let him go. Don't forget all these
Where's it at?
turtles. Just inside by the office.
Yeah, come to TM.
Oh, there's 2 of them. There's one over here, too. In this next room, too, TM. Straight ahead of you. I go around and I get all these blinds, everybody. The reason why is that's clogged. And a lot of it. That's locked. Got that. See why
I
everybody
need to
else
get
is
that
getting the
mod
big
from you
loot.
too.
I'm over here
Yeah.
getting this stuff.
Oh. Kismet, I've got a couple things.
I'm gonna try to get to you if Foggy would move forward. Move forward, Foggy. Remember, don't block doors. Oh, thanks.
So I don't have to carry those around.
I'm not carrying them around either. I just learned them. All right. Ooh, very close. Oh no, we got it. We got workbench.
Those are all for
Workbench.
you.
Yay, workbench.
Thanks.
All right, get the cloth. Get the cloth. I forgot what we were waiting on now. Tell me what we were waiting on again.
Me.
I want to show up.
Oh, waiting on Alan. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm here.
All right, let's reset.
Hey, Thurber, grab the safe.
Where's the other one? Oh, okay.
So you're trying to go at the opposite of what they're going, so that it doesn't go back up. Wait for my stamina to go up. See, now it goes faster. You're alternating. You're doing it all at the same time, and actually goes back up. And you're like countering the person who's trying to open it. It's actually kind of funny. Think about it.
anything good out of those?
Some cash, some mods.
All right, load all your extra weapons.
Oh.
I like how he said load and he unloaded it into me.
Oh, it was close.
Okay, I have a number of drinks now. So if anyone
All
is
them
thirsty.
toilets. Check every toilet. There we go. You want to hear it alternating. You want to hear it alternating with dit, not dit. That's everybody doing it together. Well, what you want to hear is dit, that alternating sounds. You see, when they swing, then I'll swing. See? Alternating. Otherwise, you're kind of countering each other. Team and Thurbrick working together. Oh, it didn't have a thing a second time.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. It wasn't like behind this washing machine or something, was it?
No, it was right out here by this desk. Behind that desk. Now see these chairs? Do not put those chairs in my
Yeah,
box.
I thought I was crazy.
Well, you are, but that's not the point.
Yeah, you're in good company here. Here's somebody. Mob somewhere. Getting rowdy.
On top of the building, maybe?
No, and the roof.
The roof's not on the top of the building?
That's what I was thinking.
You were saying, I said no, you were.
I don't know why he said that.
Yeah, the other top of the building, I guess.
Yeah. That's okay, Foggy. We all say the same kind of things, bro. I've said that kind of stuff way too many times.
Like I said there, Rick, you're crazy. I just demonstrated.
Oh, return to trader. All right, grab some loot. We're going to the next one. Okay.
1037 is the next activate on this one.
Okay. Well, we got one that's like 14 away.
Hey,
Throw it
come
out.
wrench this water
Wait, no,
cooler
that's the
for
one.
plastic.
Oh wait, that's the one we're at. 14. Okay, hold
We
on. Let's
can
just go
we
do the
can
Finch.
Turbrix.
Fairbricks, or you can go do mine.
We're gonna do Thurbrick's, the Pack Shack. Let's go. Move that down the street. Here we go. Deedle 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 dee. Now we got time to wait, so we might as well just run down to this
Does
one,
anyone
do
need
this
a
one, and come
beverage?
back. Get it going on.
I do.
Could use some food.
Check these mailboxes too as you're running by, everybody. Mailboxes have a lot of stuff in them, including books.
I don't have any food.
Alright.
Wait, team.
Foods for the week.
I've got some food. Did you get some?
Timmy don't need none. I'll come over here and use all my stamina up. Actually, this is the
The
most stamina
shopping
I've had
carts
in the game
have
so far.
plastic in them too. Jing
My
wrench.
stamina's really high by my standards. Hello? Just hiding here.
Oh, I was just here the night before.
Hold on, Foggy, you need to use the bathroom? There you go.
This place is already pre-looted.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, should I start it, or we still waiting on people?
Wait for
I'm
it to
almost
get
there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a zombie horde to the northwest. They're walking. Let's get them. Come on, let's get them. There's that P right here. Come on over here,
I'm punching them.
It's a good time to use your shotgun on the big lady. Don't drag them all at once, everybody. Just kill a little bit of stuff. Drag every mob. So crazy, bro. See, now what I did is I shot through them that time. See that? So I hit a whole bunch of them at the same time. You try to angle yourself where you just shoot through them, and then you get more value out of your shotgun shell. Shotguns are cheap, everybody. Shotgun shells are cheap. Use them up.
He was just standing there for a minute, just letting Foggy punch him in the face.
Yeah, I think I'm going back to my old brawling build.
A few more over here. By the start. Need some more cardio.
I just find hilarious punching these zombies at this point right now.
The punching is actually working good. All right, we got everybody. Let's start this up before we run out of daytime. All right, this is the supplies one. How do we get in here? Oh, look at you guys. Sneaky, sneaky.
Supply up here.
Okay, mine's in the building where we're standing on. So I'm going in.
Okay. That's such a jump. All right, come on. Oh yeah, sound like Donkey Kong. Oh, they fall below us quick. Oh, not dead. Door's locked. No way to open any of these doors. Nope. I always get the crawler ones first. Oh, did he hit me or was it the guy behind me? Crawler ones sometimes are hard to kill. Get wrecked, lady.
Is that a bandage or
Yep.
Okay. Right. Thanks, sir.
Hi,
Okay.
job, everybody.
Down below.
Oh, there's a down below part. All right, let's go.
It's the basement.
Oh, there's a big safe down here, Kerber. TM. TM's right there. Oh, he's down here. Yeah, go Foggy. Get some brass knuckles, man.
Yeah, I'm about to go to
Foggy.
Yeah.
Oh, the door is locked up there. Okay.
There's a key rack. Yep, Foggy got it.
Oh,
It's open.
oh, on the wall. I see it. Yeah, right there. Cool.
Hey, can y'all loot this stuff? I'm full.
Sure.
Did everyone get their satchel?
Fluffy did.
Remember that I'm rarely ever looting anything, so if you get full, just let me know. There's a switch up there too. If you flip any switches, make sure to let me know. I gotta get my satchel. What I got to do. You guys are doing that. Totally forgot to get my satchel.
Okay,
I
of
was
course,
in the moment.
any beer in game.
Jumping with low stamina is not good. Okay. Down from here, right here.
Say that again. What about beer?
Because I need a liquid, a drink of some kind.
Need it or have it?
No, need it.
Oh, no, I'm carrying a bunch of different beverages.
Yeah, for some reason I got 2 beer.
Notice I go around and pick up all the chairs. The reason why I do
also
that is
have
I
2
scrap
beer.
it. It's free wood, everybody. I don't have to go collect
Eventually
that.
I'm gonna need that, but for
Pick it up
my
real
punching
easy.
build, but at this point, I don't care.
Good. Sometimes you
Because
also want to
eventually
look
it's like,
behind.
you get all the punching skills maxed out, you get more punch damage when you're
smack
intoxicated.
people in the head with that.
Oops.
I think that's the best, most in sync one we've ever done. Nice job. That was awesome. You me to grab that stuff, or you guys got it?
I got
Okay, we can
We're out.
go to Alan's now, and then to mine, and then back to the trader.
We're gonna do the one that's the closest. So, Alan.
Yeah, the motel.
Yeah, that's what I said. Alan's and then mine.
Well, we don't want to waste any quests because again we have a cap, so we'll probably just do one more and then we'll come back to it day 5, and then I got to start on the defenses because we're gonna go crazy here. It's gonna go crazy up in here.
It gives you a warning if you are at the cap.
Those are just hanging there. Yeah, it did last time. It gave me the little circle with the exclamation point through it. Or, I guess exclamation point with a circle through it, depending on how you look at it. The other way. All right, back to the motel. Such low stamina. Now, see, while we're doing this, though, it's back there collecting us more water, which is good. We need to collect that water faster, and we need to collect it more water. Let's go, you slowpokes. Overburdened with loot. All right, here we go again.
This is clear.
Yeah, this is a clear.
Dropbox to the south and southeast.
That safe's back by the desk. It's
Yeah,
no
it looks
longer in
like the other one's gone though.
Yeah. Give me a chair. You should be taking my chair now.
Gonna make you sit in the corner.
Such low stamina, I hit like twice. We'll get some of this claw. Yeah. Yeah, this is the struggle in the beginning, everybody's food and water. Now, when you're solo playing, it's different. If you just go collect a crazy ton of eggs, you can survive off those eggs in the beginning. And then you get a bunch of meat, survive off of that, and then you're doing pretty good. Going out the back.
I've been doing really well with getting the marquee on these targets. I'm up to 10.
That's the way to fix it when you don't got any stamina. Pull out your shotgun.
I knocked off his leg.
Nice. How do I have a little dot? A dot over here in the corner.
That says that's where the zombies are at. That's we need to kill.
There's one left.
So like when the zombies are like fully done, almost dead, it's finished. They revealed the last zombie's location.
Right, yeah, I remember it now.
Wasn't even
All
a
right.
zombie.
We all good?
Yep, that's clear.
Okay, let's go turn these in. See if we get the little marker. You know, I just remembered. I didn't. This is how come I didn't normally get lost. Is I just used my little red flag. I just remembered that. I totally forgot this whole time. Little red flag. You right click. You put the red flag down. You don't get lost. Now, of course, it also has the exclamation point. Everybody. But if you're going somewhere, just right click, put that red flag. It'll take you there. And you'll get lost a lot less. I'd totally forgotten. We'll get this thing. I like to give them the food and water because they're the ones in the front killing the mobs. And they need lots of stamina so they can do a lot of damage to the mobs. And then I'll eventually get to the point where, you know, they're squared away on the food. Then I'll use a bit more. And then I'll have stamina. But again, I'm not putting my perks into survivability. I'm putting it into base building. And that's really dangerous. Because, again, my survivability is going to be a lot less. But their survivability is going to be a lot higher. So you're balancing that, everybody. Higher base and higher damage. So you're balancing that out. Vitally important to balance it. All right. So we did 3 quests. I think the limit is normally 3. It might be more. Let's try it.
If you want some fancy good
All right,
afternoon
crafting
eating, go
skill
suck
bundle.
up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
You know what? I'm actually going to go some 7.62, though I should probably go glue, but 7.62 is some backup. 50 ammo or Furious Fists. I'm going to go book because someone's going to need it. All right, do you have any jobs?
Take a look, buy some shit. Just get the fuck out of here.
He doesn't have any more jobs. My thing isn't on there. Huh.
We must not have done yours.
Oh, duh. Yeah, that's what it was. Thanks. I forgot. Yes, so mine's still in there. Kismet not all there sometimes, everybody. Not all there, but man, are we having some fun now.
I can get the Art of Mining
this.
that gives me blackstrap coffee, or I can
Now
get a
watch this.
crafting skill
Base.
bundle.
Right click, put the red marker on it. There it is. All right, now I know where it is.
Do you still need that book?
Much easier.
Yeah, I don't
easier to get
have
around.
that one
I
yet.
can't believe I didn't remember that after all this time. I use that
Well,
every single playthrough too,
probably
and
go for
every
that
single
one
time
then,
I'm going
because
somewhere, I put that
otherwise you're
on,
not
even if
gonna
it
see
has a
that book
marker
again
there
for
already. Just to make
another
sure
dozen
that I'm not
hours or
going in the wrong direction with the
Yeah,
wrong
that's kind of what I
quest,
was thinking.
I always put my own marker on it, just to double check. Oh, where is this? Cortland and Munich. Let's go. Get over here and get me some food. All right, we took over the barn. As you can see, we got our dew collector.
And I already
up there
had
at
that
the top.
Art of Mining that you brought me that lets you make bundles out of stuff. So if somebody, I don't know who else could use it.
I mean, I'll be going into mining at some point here.
Up we go. Up, up, and away. There we go. What we got? Water.
Oh,
Get it, get it, get
I
it.
guess Unforgiven is gone.
Yeah, he stealth dipped. I just noticed that. He dipped out. I don't know if he said it at some point, but I missed it. Or what? All right, 6 things of water. Let's try to switch over to that red tea now if we can. If you need me to run around and pick that up, I'll go pick some of that up if you need it.
You got some more water?
I put it in the raw water box. All right, big thing now. A lot of new books in the book box, by the way, everybody. A whole bunch of them. We need to get the workbench going. Workbench. Track. Okay, this is going to be tough. We got our Oh, forged iron is gone. Right here. Luckily, I made 69 more. Mechanical parts.
So are we done questing for now?
I don't think so. We can do some more questing. We've got more time. We can sneak in some more quests. We need mechanical parts, too. He's coming back to see what I need for working on this workbench. Yeah, a lot of mechanical parts. Nails. Nails. How many nails can we make? 600. Let's make 250. Up on that clay, too.
Sounds like somebody got a bike.
I'm ready.
Yeah. I've been going out during the nights and doing a couple extra quests.
There you go. All right, we got a tier clear. Another third brick one that's really close. Passing gas, 70. Let's go. Oh, wait, I gotta get some food. Okay, baked potato. Come on, baked potatoes. Oh, yeah, I got some beer in there. Nice. The icons look awesome. I think they did a great job. I really like the new animations, too. Got any converted water here, Froggy? No, not yet. Not yet.
Check the water mids.
Nah, I'll come back. I'll come back. Let's go. We're gonna run out of daytime. We want to go over here, get it done, and then turn it in. Right up there.
We did mine again.
Yeah, we're just doing the closest ones for right now. We'll progress everybody's later, but right now we're just all about time.
Yeah, I just
all right.
wanted to make sure I was running to the right one. Got started? Are we gonna clear anything first?
Well, wait for everybody to get here, and while we're waiting for everybody to get here, grab some stuff.
Yeah, there may be, looks like there's some books and stuff in here maybe. Might be worth pre-clearing for that at least.
Again, we're all about time now. Who are we waiting on? Alan's on his way. Guy in the back. Not even close. Swung at him.
Another tire.
Oh, we can make another bike. I think we're all about to get our bikes, though. We're getting into the rest of this.
I'm 7 of 10 right now.
I think it's 10.
Yeah, it's 10 right now. I'm
You guys are 3 away.
Okay,
I'm
somebody
2.
click the thing. Thurber. Click the thing, bro. More about turning them in so we can get our bikes than the loot at this point. Then once we have our bikes, then it's more about the loot.
So we were back here trying to get out.
Oh,
We're down in a
now
pit with a
I'm
bunch of
red
zombies.
water. Anybody got any water?
Yeah.
Got
Ready for me
coffee.
to start it?
Thank you.
I've got a couple of the tea if you want.
Yeah, I got one from Alan. Okay, start it. Alright. Okay, we'll return to trader on this one.
I have the limit symbol on top of me on me.
Yeah,
So.
me too. All right, let's go turn it in, and then it'll reset for tomorrow. We'll be pretty close. All right, what do you see you're questing? I forget. Yeah, 7 of 10. So we do 3 more tomorrow. Or does this one count as 8? No, let's go find out.
Yeah, I think this should be 8 because it counts after you turned it in, I believe.
All right. Yeah, I'll have them fix that on the server so we can crank that up a little bit higher. But it's kind of fun to play default though, to see how it plays. So I like to play default, except for a few things like no player killing and stuff like that. But pretty much we play default with no mods to see how it plays, and then to see if it's a bug or an issue, or is it something to do with our server. Like earlier, it was actually something to do with the server settings, not actually
It's
a bug in the
fucking
game.
hot out there. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Forget the bike.
Ooh, the magical lucky looter number 3. Anybody need that one?
Yeah.
Maybe. Which one? What
Lucky
does it
Looter
do?
3. It does brass. Brass is the new gold, so it gives you more brass and loot.
Spy with my binoculars.
Actually, I'm just gonna get it, just in case someone else needs it too.
Yeah, I need 3.
Okay, cool. I'll put it in the box for you when you get back to the base. Kelly, have your thing. Okay, so when I turned it in, yes, I got 8 of 10, so 2 more to go. Very nice. Heading back to the base. So again, there's a limit. See the limiter right there? You can only do so many. I think it was 4 quests that we did. So we have a limit of 4 quests that we can do per day. So you're not just doing 50 quests in a day, everybody. Some people can.
Screamer base, screamer base. Oh, two screamers are base. 2 screamers are base.
Coming, Foggy. Not quickly, though. I don't have a lot of stamina. Get my shotgun out.
That's fine. They're seeing my body right now.
Get my other gun out. There we go. I hear him. Are they in the base?
Yes, sir.
Oh, don't fight him in the base, bro. Fight him out of the base. Yeah, they broke through the back of the base. Look, they got through that 1 meter block. More in the front. More coming in the back. Yeah, they're coming through that 1 meter. There's a ton of them. Look out. Behind as well. Coming around on the other side of the base. Drag him out of the base, everybody. Don't fight him in the base. Just backpedal out of the base. Holy miracle! How can we line them up? Shoot right through all of them. Another one coming in the east side.
Oh. South side, south side, south side.
Too. Okay. Let's fill that back in yet again. They like that spot. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Full field.
I'm guessing they added the what block thing.
Oh yeah, stuff can crawl under the 1 meter now. So if you have any base designs that leaves a 1 meter gap, you're in trouble. Now we're gonna try it with the double bars when we get to the kill box, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Looks like area is secure. All right, very nice. Yeah, don't fight them in the base, everybody. That's how our stuff gets destroyed. All right. Workbench. What do we need? Duct tape, mechanical parts. Anybody happen to get a bunch of mechanical parts? Let's see.
Always.
Oh, look at that. A stack of 100. Nice. Workbench coming up. All right, Shrek it.
Did we get that extra tire to make a bike?
Yeah, I think we did. Somebody said they got a tire. You put it in the drop box. No, I gotta wait till you guys get out of there. I'll take a look. All right, putting Lucky Looter in the book box. There you go.
Who's learning mods?
Me.
And there's a weighted head mod schematic that I could use some weighted head mods.
I'm on it.
Actually, I suspect all of us with sledgehammers that like some of those.
Yeah, I was waiting for the workbench, which is coming up right now. I'm crafting it.
Yeah, also, my brush knuckles will actually use those as well.
Oh, Lucky Looter number 4 was in the box too. Not as cool as 3, but still, more silver. What else?
Yeah, I just need number 1 and 5.
Nice. Okay, that one is I'm working on that. Shotgun. Patterns. Straps. There's a machine gunner in there too. Whoever's going machine gunner. You already done TM with Lucky Looter 4?
Yeah, I just need 1 and 5.
Okay, whoever's next in Lucky Looter, go ahead and grab it. More weapons. Wow, look at all these goodies. Consolidate all of that. What I do is I like to consolidate it like this, and then I'll put it all in the last box, like that. Just makes it easier to sort. Then also it makes it easier for the team to just go in and then same thing there.
Little 4 axes and shovels in the
more
box.
stuff in there while I'm sorting the stuff as well. Still another 3 minutes on that workbench, and I'll make you those mods. What'd you say? What'd you say there? Sorry, I missed what you said.
Level 4 axes and shovels in the box.
Awesome. Can you make the other ones? The ones with the forged iron?
No, that's the best I can do so far.
Awesome. Alright, Thorberg. Don't linger in the box, bro. Grab what you need. Try to sort this stuff.
I just got in here. I think that's everything that I can use right now. Alright, well, never mind on the 4s, I can make 5s now.
Oh, Thurbreg, behind you. Right in front.
I should have checked the book box before I made all of those.
Well, guess what? More stuff going in the book box. Again, there's a handyland in there for whoever's doing the repair tool crafting. A whole bunch of them in there. There's like 10 of them in there. I think that's TM, right?
Yep.
For what book?
Handyland. Wrenches.
Handyland?
Like the game, but only handy instead of handy.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take a look. I don't think I've been picking those up.
More weapons
yeah,
here.
no, I see. Repair tools is separate from salvage tools. But you
Yeah.
might as well do it too.
Hey, Foggy, there's some knuckle wraps in here if you want some punching stuff. Spike box. It's in the weapons. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's that other tire. Alright. Clicking on that bench. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. I don't think I can make the bike in my inventory. Yeah, I gotta have the workbench. Okay. Gotta have the workbench.
I got some on right now.
Miscellaneous crafting.
You have a bacon and egg recipe yet?
No.
How close?
One.
What?
1 is the magical number. All right, take a shot at that crafting skill bundle then in Dropbox number 1.
Yeah, nope. Books box. Books box.
Oh, is the one in there? Oh, okay. Never mind. Take it.
Now, one problem. I have
Did
no
you
meat.
use all the meat? Okay.
Dang, man, just unlucky.
There's something outside.
Direction.
Sounds like he's trying to come through that same spot again, maybe.
Southeast, southeast.
In the corner on the southeast side. Ooh, good drop. Nice. They're trying to get through there. See, there's a forge right behind here, so they're attracted to the heat of the forge.
There's now level 5
so I gotta
tools in the
upgrade that. Now
box.
normally I put it on the other side, which I should have done, but it's already there now. So we gotta do what we gotta do. Now of course they break into the base. We're gonna have some trouble, so I'm gonna have to go out and try to build a Kismet kill box here in a bit and fill it up as well. Speaking of that, I should be. All right, everybody, we're gonna need a ton of stone for the Kismet kill box. So make sure to run out and grab some while you're at it. Cobblestone.
So you want me to go
rocks.
mine stone?
Yeah, I need a lot of stone and a lot of clay so we can make cobblestone. None over there.
You have those mods coming soon, or should I come back for it later?
You come back for it. I still gotta put down the bench and then queue it up.
Got level 5 sledgehammers in the weapons box.
I'm gonna put this over here. And so it's more in the center of the base, so they can go around it if they try to get in the base. Weighted head mod. Crack. Oh boy. Oh, blue. Blue's an issue there. Out of forged steel. Man, where'd all the forged steel go? Forged iron. I think I used it up. On that bench. Speaking of
I'm
iron.
gonna go for stone first or clay.
I'm doing stone now.
Okay.
There's a big rock
Some
over
clay.
here.
Okay, we'll have to work on this.
Figured stone
bike later.
probably benefited more from my perks and all right now.
The mining perks affect any digging or
Now he's
tree
on
harvesting.
5. Very
Equally.
nice.
Okay.
And then
Though you've got that
Try
bunker
this.
buster mod, so that does help with stone.
complete. Scrap. And then modify. Put that on there. And then shovel. Oh, can't scrap it. Level 5. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, and new sledges too. Cool. Nice, nice. A lot of good stuff in here. All right, making some good progress. Go check this water. So now we're coming up on day 5, and we got to start on the Kismet kill box, and we want to see if the Kismet kill box works. So I'm going to build an outer fence out here around our base. Now, normally I take the base itself and I do it, but I'm going to see if I can be ambitious and just build it out along the fence line here. And then try to build some bars. It's going to probably take the entire team helping to make it happen. But I feel like we're going to build it to the exterior here. Probably fill that back in. And then kind of extend it out, maybe out here. So basically we're just going to build a fence. Build a fence around the base to offset the base out a little bit. And then, of course, if we have enough time, we'll try to spike it too. But right now, stone and the other stuff, whatever it's called. Stone and stuff. Now I'm going to make a bunch of cobblestone blocks as well. And we're going to start right out here. Okay, we're going to leave the fence. Now, the reason why we're going to leave the fence is so that the fence also acts as
The
a
best way to
barrier
get clay is just find somewhere and
well.
dig, right?
Yep.
So we're just going to go.
No, there's actually like there's actually like clay spots, the brown spots, and on the map that's clay.
Best way to get clay is just
very ambitious, everybody. Very ambitious. But I think me and my team get it done.
At some point I probably need to go like iron mining or something. I'll probably get enough stone and all along with
Take
that
door
too.
out. Now, another thing that I'm doing is just kind of showing.
Let's get a bit of sand.
We're going to have to zigzag. There. Kind of showing my team where we're going to build the kill box, right? And again, leaving a little bit of room so that people can run by and stuff like that. We're going to probably have to take this fence out here. So we'll work on that. It's nighttime now. Get some food. Close the door. Get back to the forge here. Miscellaneous crafting. Put this raw water up here. Got stuff cooking. Nice. All right. A little bit of green tea. All right. Good job on this red tea, Foggy. See, we got a bunch of it going. All right. And then stone fibers, clay. We don't want to put that in there yet. Again, just constantly organizing all the loot. There's some more in the drop box. This one, yeah, okay. In the bike box. You definitely want to have a barrier between the interior production part of your base and the defense part of your base. Now, sometimes what we do is we build a separate base that's just a horde base, and then you have all your stuff safe off somewhere else, because they're only going to attack wherever you are. So if your stuff survives, you win. Even if you die, the important thing is that the stuff survives all that onslaught of baddies. Ooh, 13 murky water right there. Yeah, nice. Put that raw water in there. Again, miscellaneous crafting. We got some more bike stuff. Put that in there. Deal with that later. More ammo. Again, you want to feel secure that you're inside a base that you can, work away without having mobs sneak up behind you, That's an important thing. Get this 7.62. I'm going to save that for Horde Night for sure. Oh, there's that forge iron. It was in my bar. I was in my bar. Awesome. That means we have enough to do all of this stuff. Also, by the way, you can just right-click to leave one in there. Same thing with this, and then when you come back, you can just double press it and all go back in. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make 5 of them. We can make 3. We need more glue. Make glue. Glue. We don't have our chemistry bench right now, but we could definitely use some bone and water, though. I really want to save that water. We'll just let them have the weighted head mod for now, and then deal with it later. Somebody's working rifles with a level 2 rifle in the box now, too. Trade.
That'll probably be me when we start properly.
Hey, there he is. What's up?
Stealth trading again.
Oh, yeah. Alan was doing a good job. You work with him, see what you can get going on.
Hey, you want to take primary on trading?
I can do, yeah. I've still got to do my intro buried supplies quest in the morning. Then I can start doing that.
Yeah, I had just put 1 point in better barter, but it helps my build out if I don't go any more into that.
Yeah, you got to go into Daring Adventure as well, because that gives you Daring Adventure still gives you the better items for some reasons.
Alright, who said they were going to go into armor?
Unforgiven. Who's not here?
Oh, bummer. gonna say, might be a good time to make some armor. You guys think we could use some armor right now before Horde night? That'd be good. Okay, after we get our cobblestone going, we're also gonna need the other thing. What's the other thing I need? Dang it, I forgot already. Oh, wood, duh. We need wood for spikes. So let's start working on that too.
How much stone do we need right now?
Just bring me whatever you got so I can start converting it. So if you got like 1,000, that'd probably be good. If you got more, I'll take more. Take whatever you got.
How about
Just
4,000?
No, that's not enough.
Okay, I'll make it 6.
Nah, it's okay. But bring it back so I can start converting it. Again, we're gonna put a fence line across here. Also, when you come back, Thorbrick, there's a fence over here I need you to take out. Since you got the block damage for it, I'm just trying to do the outer perimeter so you guys will know where the edge of the kill box is for now. Just trying to get that done.
History, right now we could definitely use some meat. So next time you're at the trader, if they got some, I'd buy whatever they got.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do, everybody, start to flatten the area. Just using regular boxes. Just trying to get a sense of how many blocks that I'm going to need, which is a lot. Now again, sometimes I convert the actual building itself, and then sometimes I just build it from scratch. In this case, we want to actually do it from scratch because it's going to actually take longer to do it the other way. And I kind of feel like I should have moved this back here too. I should have took this fence line out. You know what? I might end up doing that anyway. Oh, wow. Check them skill points, everybody. I just realized I got 4 skill points in here. This one's probably going to take 2, yeah. Intellect mastery. Master pilot. Vehicles take 20%. I like how in the intelligence line, the very first mastery thing is vehicles take 20% less damage. They're calling me out. Calling me out, Big Dove.
We out of food?
Foggy is working on it. I checked the actual campfires.
I'm not cooking any food on the campfire, just this water I'm cooking. How many meat?
Yeah. Okay, I gotta put dirt back in here. Dirts. See, I wish you could just drag that, everybody. Right over here. I wish you could just drag this one behind this one so that one would come forward. But now I gotta cancel it and then just do it again. See, I mean, it'd be more convenient if you could just drag it and also be a better design than to manually do it. All right, I gotta put this back in so that I can run a fence here. It's gonna cut his stuff down a little bit, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I can't have it too big, or it's just not gonna happen. Now I really want to put blocks underneath there too, but goal number 1 is to get the fence line up. And again, I'm not making it that big, but that's pretty big at this stage anyway. I need more dirt. I think I got some of the box.
What did you want taken out?
The fence line over here on the west side. Yeah, right here. See where I'm putting these blocks? Just go straight down. And then you don't have to take out this other fence, but just take it out all the way down to this one here.
You want this section here taken out next that goes into the building too?
Nah, you can just leave that for now. Just use just what stamina you got on this line here so I can put the boxes down. Just trying to get the mobs to not run up on the base right now. Now, I should have done this earlier and went and spiked
Looks
the
like I
base.
can leave the posts. I just need to take out the fence, the horizontal pieces, right?
No, you need to take the whole thing out, I believe. Oh, no, yeah, you just take out... Yeah, that's right. I think they'll be set back. Let's see. Yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah, just do the bare minimum.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take out whatever you want me to, but I've got other stuff to gather too. So.
Oh, yeah. I'll need you on a fence line over here, too. Because there's a door in my way here. And actually, I want to keep this door, so... See what we got to do. I was running in there for some dirt, but now I forgot, so I'm just going to go ahead and craft some more. Favorite that. Cobblestone, rocks, favorite, block, favorite. And then I can just hit favorite.
We don't have any of the, like the, was it the wood mods? Yeah.
Really? Oh,
And can we do the weighted head yet?
Yes, they're in the workbench. There's 3 of them in there, everybody. First come, first serve. That's as many as I can make for now. So go grab them.
I grabbed one, but I could use more if other people don't need it. But
the second I have more resources, I'll make some more as well.
I need it for my axe and for my sledgehammer. So.
We'll just take them both for now, and I'll just I'll come back and make more.
The axe is the bigger thing at the moment because that's what I'm using for the fence.
Oh, I might need some other fence down there. Okay, this is teamwork right here, everybody. See, now sometimes I go too long without asking my team for help. We're not going to make that mistake this time, everybody. We're going to ask for help up front, all right? We're going to say, okay, everybody, we're going to need the help. Now, some of this you want to leave.
Where else?
Over here where I'm standing. I put this one too close, and I want to move it back a little bit so we can keep this inner door here. The little extra protection. So, just this fence line along here. Starting with this one right here. And then 2 more things when you're done with that. Just I got to get rid of this tray thing over here, and then 1 block of the fence, and then I think we're good. All right, keep going on that cobblestone, and then cobblestone blocks, 77. All right,
I just dropped another 120 in there.
All right, again, teamwork makes the dream work, everybody. We're doing good. Oh, so impressed my team, everybody.
I'm crafting.
Again, we should have spiked it ahead of time, right? You spike the outside of the base. When you spike the outside of the base, then those mobs wouldn't have came through there because they would have been hitting those spikes.
I would
right?
say rotisserie.
That's what you want to do. Now, I'd come in and I'd upgrade all of this. Smarter to make an outer wall and then try to prevent them from breaching that outer wall. If they do breach the outer wall, do not run inside the interior of the base. Hold on, coming back. All right, yeah, just follow this down. This line right here down. And then there's a trough in the way and then 1 fence line. You already got that done? Dang, bro, you got some serious block damage. Look at you go. Look at you go. Yeah, see, I put this
weighted
edge
head
down.
mod seemed like it helped quite a bit.
And then realized that I should have made that out further. But that's okay. It just double lines it. And I'm sure those mobs are going to break it, or eventually
Okay.
we'll just say, that's
Anything
it.
else?
No. That's it for now, man. Appreciate it.
Double check, make sure I didn't miss anything, but I think I got what you're wanting.
Oh yeah, I'm putting down the blocks now, so I'm gonna check it right now. Yeah, it looks good. No, I think I line it all up. Swap on something else. Oh, almost day 5, by the way. Almost ready for questing. Gonna check the trader too. We need some dew collector stuff, whatever we can find for dews. Double that up at least. Man, cobblestone takes a while. All right.
Hasn't been in.
I will have a look when he opens.
Also, cobblestone rocks. See, I can run some more rocks over here in the thing. Oh, somebody made a bike. Nice job.
Yeah, I figured Rotisserie should probably take that since he's so far behind with the quests.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I was about to make it. That's what I was coming back for. One less thing I gotta do. All right. All right. So he's in the box right now, so I can't get in there. Put this in here. What can we do? We can put this steel
Okay,
in here.
what should I go gather now? Did somebody get enough clay already, or should I do that, or wood? What's next?
Oh yeah, definitely more clay. I can always use more clay. You got any more clay in the box? Yeah, that's what I'm out of, clay.
What are you gonna need? Iron probably next.
Actually,
As
someone
far as,
brought back a bunch of iron, so I'm good on that. They're like 2,500 iron right now, so silent on that.
There might be a zombie running in.
Bring him in. Back with my new level 5 hammer.
You got duct tape
a
anywhere?
barrel.
I can make you a hammer, Kismet.
Oh, like a hammer. Ooh,
Yeah.
We don't have any, but I think I can make. How much duct tape you need?
4?
I'm gonna make 3.
I got one more glue if you're short.
Oh yeah, I am. One more.
That feral dropped the bag.
Yeah, throw it in miscellaneous crafting when you get a moment.
Nope.
Back. More books in the book box, everybody. Check it. Check it. Alright, glue. Duct tape. Alright, 4 duct tape in the box. Very nice. From water. This. That. And let's put this.
Iron tools 1. We have forged iron.
Yes, I think I just put a whole bunch back. We're at, what the heck did I just do with that? I think I just used it up.
I need 20 to make a pickaxe. Then go get more iron.
Oh, there's 10 in the box, and I'll queue up 11 more. That's where we're running out of clay there. We gotta get more clay to keep that going.
Maybe make a shovel first instead of a pickaxe.
Or get an auger. I don't think we're gonna see an auger for a while since we're gated now. See, the way to win this game, everybody,
Would they
is
change
right in the
something on it?
beginning. If you see an
Yep,
auger
loot
in the
is now,
thing, you get
location.
everybody to pool their cash,
Oh, that's
and you
right.
get that auger, you win. That's it. You're won. The second you get that auger, you have won this game.
I put
Absolutely.
a bit of clay in Dropbox 1 from my digging.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Put that in the porch. There we go. Then more stone. Out of stone. Yeah, I need more stone too. More stone, more.
You already get the 4K that I put in the Dropbox?
Yeah, I've grabbed all that and I'm just...
Did you?
Oh, sorry, gold.
I didn't see it. Oh, whoa, right there in front of my face. No wonder I can't find it. Never mind. Don't need stone. Never mind. All right, I'm gonna be using the workbench here, everybody. I do need a lot of clay to go with this thing.
Okay, so
I can
clay
use
is
one.
the... Okay.
Yeah, because I need clay and stone to make the cobblestone.
So I'll make
gonna
an
be
iron
interesting.
shovel first.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting test for sure. See if our kill box still works.
Where's the duct tape at?
Hey, Kismet, your hammer's in the tools box.
Oh, I'll come and take it. I might just trigger the chat and forget to use it.
Just dropped off some more glue in the miscrafting box.
All right, now, so you can also upgrade the blocks, everybody, but I find if you can make the blocks, it takes longer to make the blocks. But if you can just make the blocks, you're better off. Now, I'm just using square blocks.
Tier 2 quest.
Normally, I would use plates so that they have more room and they can run up and melee the mobs. But for this particular base, I'm just going to go basic. Blocks here.
Were there any books that we needed specifically at the moment?
Forge ahead books, always. And then cooking for Foggy. He needs whatever the next thing is. What is the next thing we need, Foggy? Streamer next to me. It's outside of the base. Oh, I did a one-shot hit in her face. More mobs should be coming in, though. She screamed. Let me get this done, so block her out. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll make an entrance so that people can still get in and out, everybody. But we definitely want to get this done by Horde night. And again, this is a big undertaking. Now, we need to get it 3 high at least. 2 high is a good start. But 3 high would definitely be good. All right. Oh, we got the first part done. All right, nice. Now, for the test. What are they? Bars. No, not bars. They're poles. Whoa, 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 behind me. Fred! Not loaded. Not loaded. Fred scared the heck out of me.
I'm on my way to that tier 2 infestation.
Thank you, Thurberg. Appreciate that. That's outstanding. Thurberg had my back. Let's see. What am I doing? All right. It's called poles, actually. Pole. And this is one of my favorite things, the double pull right here. So we go ahead and favorite that. Double pull. And then we can just see it as a favorite.
More immersive.
Mobs are just popping up behind me.
Damn
it again. Oh, see? Now with the stronger hammer, it's just one-shot them. Okay, let's start in the back. Oh, I got to get my other one, too.
My bike as well, in case anyone needs to dump stuff in it.
Got to get the other pole, which is the corner pole.
Right here. Where Island is?
There we go. Now, here's another trick, too, everybody, is that you can just go ahead.
If everyone just comes for this one quest, then everybody should be able to unlock their bike.
All right, what quest are we doing?
This tier 2 infested.
Tier 2 infested, on the way.
Not sure how many infested they're going to pack into that little shop, but there you go.
Yeah, I'm ready to get my bike. My stamina is getting painful. All right, we got everybody? Looks like we do. Let's do it. Lock Thurberg in there.
Quest not available until 7:37. I guess someone just did a quest.
Ah. Alright, I'll come back. Go work on my fence until you guys are ready. Let me know.
It's just not far.
Alright, now they got a minute till they can start that one.
I've got a tier 1
we're going to try to do one more quest so everybody get their bikes. And then what we're going to do is, again, prepare for Horde night here. And we're going to try to kill them at kill box and see how it goes. Now, another thing that this does, everybody, is it keeps the mobs from being right up on our base. And it'll take them a while to get through the cobblestone. I try to do the corners first, because they're the most awkward. Now, the trick is to block them so they can't crawl through. Now, they can crawl through a single block space now. And this is actually not a single space. This is actually like a half space. So we're going to see if they can make their way through it. I would doubt it because it's actually a block. But we don't know until we know, you know? Sometimes I work on this right away. I'll start working on it and just do it out of boxes.
A wood splitter mod.
Nice.
Oh, get that.
You have one yet, Sir Brick?
Yeah, or actually bring it to me and I'll craft it up. Even better.
It's the actual mod.
Oh, if it's the actual mod, then just give it to Thurber. Yeah. guy's gonna be my tester guy. Come on over this way, tester guy. Come over here.
I need to
Now,
go
I'm
get
not
more
gonna kill him
iron.
on purpose. I'm gonna leave him alive. Now, of course, my team's gonna come and try to kill him. Don't kill that guy. Don't kill him. Leave him. Leave him. He's my test guy.
So he barely caught me in time.
I know. I saw you running at him. All right, I'm gonna try to test him and see if he can get over the thing.
I was already
Alright,
swinging. I had to swing for air to not hit him.
All right, now, yeah, it still works. All right, still works. Good to know. Okay. Nothing beats the Kismet kill box. We got this.
Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of cool base designs, by the way, everybody. A lot of really cool
Come
ones.
back now.
Are we ready? All right, let's go. All right, running back. Oh, red alert on my food. Red alert! Coming back. So slowly. Use my shotgun.
You're
Not gonna
trying to
be much
super-
use to swing because I have no stamina.
Oh, I'm at the wrong one. I'm coming.
Hey, Kismet, you're holding your guns backward on my screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, you're pointing the handle at me.
Oh, weird. That's a bug. Take a screenshot or something. Post it on Discord.
I know what's happening. It looks like it has a Semperton still on his character.
Yeah, I just created this character
That
because I
should be-
uninstalled and reinstalled.
No, I'm saying like you saw the glitch is the Semperton mechanic.
Oh, I don't know. All right, click the thing. He's here. There we go.
I clicked it once, and it was still unavailable. I clicked it again, and it ticked over.
Yeah, see, my team's getting deadly now. See, that's because we've upped our gear, everybody. Man, very deadly. When you're out of stamina, everybody, start using your weapons. A lot of them suckers down there. Don't waste it, though. Don't waste it. A lot of those little guys down there.
We got an infested cache here if TM wants to open it.
Oh, $10 bills. All right, talk to Trader. We're good. Got that loot, everybody. I'm going back to Trader. And get my bike finally. First, I'm going to do it really slowly since I'm starving to death. Starving! Starving, party Kismet. Starving. Working my way over here, everybody. Now, see, you guys went and said pizza in the chat. Now I was thinking of pizza this whole time. I'm gonna give me some pizza tomorrow. I might even share it with the chat. We'll see. Virtual pizza. Hey, let me get on the back.
You can ride the bike if you want, Kiz, if it's quicker.
Oh, thank you. I'll leave it over here for you. You need to get one of those little seats on the back, Riches G. Drive me around. Like driving Miss Daisy or something. Driving Kismet around on the back of the bike. I'll leave it there for him. Helping me out there. Getting the old
There's
man
also
to
a true
the
box
trader.
over in that corner behind you.
Old man to the trader.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
I guess not. Oh, man. First aid kit's what I should really get, but I'm going to get that Get Hammered. And definitely bicycle, though. That
Shells or
gatherer
cobblestone
would be
rocks,
nice right
or a
now.
structural brace schematic.
3-book bundle, though. Oof. But no,
I
bike
think we
every
already
time.
got the structural brace schematic.
Bike every time, bro.
Okay, the burn biome's 2 kilometer, 2K.
You finished looting this
Point
stuff out?
0 cm is away.
Oh, I can't put it down in the trader.
I'm all full.
Yeah, whatever you can't carry, I'll grab. Still the infested cache open.
All right. Got our bikes, heading back to the base. We need to open up the front of the base just a little
There you
bit so we can park our bikes in there. In the front.
See.
Yeah. We park the bikes right here. And then they can get over as well. All right, let's go check on this guy. Wow, I'm like really bad. Really bad. All right, grilled corn. Let's go. As like, gonna start
You
taking
wanna drop
damage.
some stuff, I can
Gonna burn
grab
3
it
of those.
since I already have my bike.
And then red tea. I'm gonna do 2 of those. I always let mine run really low because again, I'm not really fighting the mobs. I let the team fight the mobs because it's fun. Let them have some of the fun. Okay. Reload my weapon. Weapon loaded. Alright, just in case things get rowdy. Alright, grab this. Take this, turn this into cobblestone blocks into my inventory. Check for any clay. Clay here. Using that drop box. Or cobblestone
There
rock.
you go, I'm even again.
Now multitasking.
Hey,
Multitasking that stuff. Man, I am
Guess
not
I'll
getting
call
it.
it.
Good one, Foggy.
Good night, Foggy. We're probably not gonna go too long. We might just save Horde Day for start of tomorrow. How about that, everybody? We'll get right to day 6, 6.5 or so, and then we'll save it so everybody get in and we can start the night with Horde Night. I think that'd be a better thing to do, everybody. Because this way nobody misses Horde Night. Everybody's there for Horde Night. We'll just do a lot of crafting, building the Kismet kill box, all that kind of stuff. Get that going. More forged iron. Go. I got the stone, I just don't have the clay. Alright. We'll work on this backside a little bit.
There's a few hundred more clay in the drawbacks.
hey Thurbrick, that wood splitter mod is in the mod box.
Okay.
Oh man, we might get this whole side done. Now again, this is my famous building called the Kismet Kill Box, everybody. It is the ultimate protection in the wasteland. It's going to help you whether you're playing 7 Days to Die, whether you're playing Fallout, doesn't matter what you're playing. You can be playing Dune Awakening. Going to help you. I haven't tried it yet in Dune Awakening, but I'm going to try it next week, everybody. Again, that's one of those games that I've had for a bit since it came out. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel as well. Big love to them. But I have purposely not started it because I know the second I started, everybody, down the rabbit hole we will go. So keep that in mind. All right, I'm gonna work the water while Foggy's out. So I'm gonna try to keep collecting the water for everybody and just keeping the water going. All right, get in there. Need to put a hay bale down there and just fall. Okay, water. What can we make? So we want to do water. We'll favorite that. We want to do red tea. What do I need to do? I need to have... I can back them up on the red tea. Where's red tea? Here. So, 1 of 2. Home cooking weekly is red tea. Got any more home cooking weeklies? We do. Oh, maybe I can do some red tea. Oh, not quite there. Yeah, I got 3 of 6. Told me.
You need a gatherer for dew collectors?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you start them going and I collect them and bring them back. They're up on the roof right now. Yeah, I need more of those weekly ones so I can make home cooking weeklies. You can find those in the trader too. so I can get up to red tea at least. I'll work that food a bit. Alright, forges. Running, double up on that forge. Already got a bunch of clay in there, actually. I should keep the clay for me. 14 there. There's some water in there, too. There. More boxes. Oh, here. There. Cobblestone blocks. No, rocks. Rocks what I need. Rocks here. Go. Okay.
And bicycle, yay.
Hey, congrats. Hardest thing is remember which bike is yours. Of course, it does show you on the marker on the thing. I like how it defaults the airdrop markers and all the markers now in game. Have you guys seen any airdrops yet? I didn't see any.
We had one. I went and picked it up.
Oh, okay. So it is working. All right. I'm just checking all the stuff that's working. Alright, if you have any clay on you right now, now's a good time just to run back with it so I can queue it up and let it process.
Yeah, I've got some. Give me a second, I'll bring it back.
Alright, almost got the backside in, which is one of the most important parts because that's right next to the forge. Oh, short by 2.
Well, I could use a pickaxe, but I don't know if there's something we need more.
What else can we do? Dew collector, maybe.
Take priority.
The pickaxe will let me go get more iron.
Glue.
So.
Yep.
Don't have enough glue for that. Did I clear this one?
That's
I did not
priority.
clear that one. Alright, let's reorganize all this stuff again. Put it at the end. Oop, some of those are my tools in there. This one could be scrapped. This out of there.
Level 6.
Put that in there for now. Here.
Stone sledgehammers.
Those take legendary parts?
They don't. Which is why I made them.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I feel like one of the I'm not going to tell them, but I feel like the sledgehammer is probably one of the best weapons in the game, in the early game, because it's just, especially when you get past like 4 or 5, then you just start one-shotting them in the head. Pretty sweet. Prota sweeta.
Yeah, well, at least if you know how to fight the game. I watched somebody playing 7 Days for the first time recently. The sledgehammer would have been a hindrance for them.
Oh, another lucky looter, number 4. Okay, we got 2 lucky looters in there, number 4. Anybody's doing lucky looter on top of TM, he's already got number 4. So come over here and use these up out of the box. Use them up. More steel for the forge. Eventually I'll get multiple forges going, everybody, but not right now. Right now I just realized I got a massive amount of clay in there. And I need to double up on that stuff. A lot of good miscellaneous crafting here. What else? Put this away. Ammo.
Handgun magazine? Do we have anybody that's doing handguns? Or I could go for ammo or some coal.
I think Unforgiven was interested in handguns, maybe.
Oh, that can't be done.
I'll get it for him then.
Pumped shotguns. No, we don't have any pumped shotguns.
I can get a bicycle, but there's also a gatherer or a farm bundle or a forge or helmet light mod schematic. It's like, can I have one of each, please?
I know, right? That's a tough one, especially for the dew collector one I have to pass on. But no, always go with the bicycle. The rest of the stuff we can get later. No biggie. We can always get this stuff later on. And then stone sand.
Yeah, I guess.
Mushrooms.
Lucky Looter 5.
Oh, nice. You got one more, right?
No. Rank 5.
Oh,
Skills.
rank 5. Nice. Yeah, I'm in the high part of intelligence now. So doing 2 points per. I gotta wait till I get way up in there. All right. What's this? Wood cube. Get this out of here. Get that trash out of my inventory. Okay.
Why am I running back from the trader when I have a bike now?
Because reasons.
I was almost back when I realized, oh, wait a minute.
More blocks. This is all about having enough blocks by the time day 7 gets here. Now again, we're gonna go till like day 6.5, so I don't burn my team out. And then what I'll do is probably switch over to some Throne and Liberty too, everybody do my dailies. But this is shaping up nicely. As you can see, incredibly great teamwork. Always appreciate my team being very ambitious on this wall though. Always go for a little extra, everybody. Just try to push yourself, see what you can get done in those first 7 days. I always like to push myself. Now, we also are on normal days, too. If we were on 20-minute days, which is how we normally play, which is 3 times harder than even the hardest mode in the game, that's what we normally do. And again, I'll make an entrance ramp for everybody, by the way. Oh! Finished 2 sides! Oh, look at that! Ow! Oh, I got too excited.
Clean the box.
Hey, Thurber, I got screwed up out here. I need you to help me out.
Okay, hang on a second.
Excited. I got 2 sides done, and then I clicked instead of rotating. It happens because one button's rotating, one button's put down. I did it though. It's my bad. I'm gonna try to take some of it out before he gets here. At least he doesn't have to do it all. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do more sorting while I'm waiting.
There's a horde coming in from the northwest.
Alright. They coming straight to the base, or are they just walking by?
They're kind of walking down the road to the south, minus the one that's running after me.
If you can help out, guys.
And they're jumping over the fence as well now.
Oh, don't drag them to the base. Killbox not up yet. Oh man, you got a big horde going over here. Alright, time to use some of the shotgun up. I like to get point blank range. Just shoot him right in the face. They'd be dead though. If I had the regular shotgun, they would be dead with a headshot like that. Oh man, rolling in that XP.
Is anyone learning the shotgun crafting books?
I have been.
Are you up to anything notable?
I think I have 2. But
so you're still.
Let me look.
Hey Tim, you by the base? There's 2 bags out here. If you could loot those.
Headed towards Gin.
Yeah, I've only
cars along the way.
I've only learned 1 of the shotgun books, and we decided it wasn't worth spending duct tape on them just yet.
Yeah, it's worth getting once you get to the sun off.
Yeah, it's going to be worth it for Horde Night to get some shotguns for sure. Watch out in that biome too there, Tip. Remember, it's damage to it. And then we're going to get everybody, next time everybody, we're going to get everybody synced with the burnt biome, and then everything we've done in this base is going to be obsolete because we're going to move to another base. It's going to be a fun playthrough. It's going to be fun. All right. More cobblestone.
So how are we moving forges and stuff when we do that?
I'd be able to pick them back up because I put them down.
Yeah, but yeah, we got to run everything out and cart it over, I guess.
Yeah, we'll just put it in our bikes and run it over. queuing up just some regular water. What are we doing on water? Oh, we're doing good. Oh, Foggy did a good job, man. There's a bunch of red tea in here, man. There's a full stack of 10. A little bit of grilled corn and stuff. I'll try to be the food backup this time. I don't think I ever really do food anymore. I don't really do food. See,
And I got that piece cleaned up.
Oh, whoa. We got 15 grand in here, whoever's doing the trading.
Yeah, there's not much to do until it resets the trader, because we've got most of the stuff from it now.
Ah, this is why we need more traders.
Anyone need Lucky Looter Volume 3?
I don't think TM needs it, but you got it. Just get it anyway. Also, don't run ahead, everybody. For those who just joined us, you don't run ahead. So we're going to do burnt biome, and we're not going to go past that biome until everybody is synced with that biome, and we move our base. Then we're going to go to the next biome, and so on. We're doing a nomad playthrough. I always like
Should
to
I
be
not
clear.
go to gym?
Well, she's in the second stage, right? She's in the burnt
I don't
biome.
know. It was to open up my tier 2 quests.
Yeah, I think she's in the burnt.
Yeah, she's the burnt trader, but you don't need to do that quest to get the tier 2 quests.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll head back.
Yeah.
Then.
Well,
If
you
you
can go
don't
do it
have
anyway.
tier
Go do it
2.
anyway so you unlock it, and then you can get whatever the reward is over there. And then you can also do a little testing of, for the rest of us, how
enough.
harsh that biome is.
I'll lose all my loot.
You just see he tips his toe in the biome and boom, dead. Now that would be pretty harsh, everybody. And remember, everybody, you can always opt out of all of that biome stuff. You don't want to do the biome progression. You just want to play it however you want.
And then boom,
Just
gone.
turn it off. No big deal. Just go in your preferences, turn it off. Just takes a second. You can also turn off storms. I haven't seen any storms yet, but kind of anticipating some fun storms rolling through. What is barbed wire? I put that on here? No. How about the sledgehammer? No. What is it? Clubs.
So, any recommendation on what order and how many of the tools I should make? I can do iron pickaxes, iron shovels, and iron fire axes.
That's a good question. Oh, did you bring me that clay?
Priority-
Did I pick it up? Can't remember.
The priority
In the
would be
Dropbox.
basically one of each for you, and then whatever Kismet wants right away.
Yeah, I've got
That's
mine
what I usually
taking.
do.
So, what do you want, Kismet? Like a shovel or pickaxe, or what are you thinking?
I'm thinking, where did my clay go? Let me in the bench. Workbench. That's done. Oh man, I don't know what I did with that clay. Maybe I used it up. How much clay did you put in there?
A couple thousand, I think it was.
Oh boy. I'd put it in the clay box. Oops, not the clay box. Now I'm gonna go crazy if I don't find that clay. Or again, I think I might have used it, but I don't remember. Got
Garden.
distracted.
There's 3,000 in the garden box.
Ah, that's where it was. Somebody put clay in the garden box. All right, wasn't me. Probably unforgiven. All right, there's where all my clay went. Thank you, appreciate it.
So I have enough iron for at least enough stuff for at least a couple more tools. You want like a shovel and a pickaxe, or what's next?
Well, I'd get you a pickaxe. That's the first thing I would do, is make yourself
I've got
a
mine already
pickaxe.
made.
Oh, you already got yours. Yeah, then just go shovel on yours and pickaxe for you, because you're the one who does the most damage. And then whoever else needs it after that, they can just give you a request. I don't need it right now because again I'm working the base. So
I thought you might want a shovel for. I didn't know if you had to do any digging or anything for stuff around the base.
anybody else see that weird thing that was in front of the door there? You can see it on stream. It went away now. There was like it was like a tile boxes that were underneath the thing, blocking the door. I thought someone put some tile boxes down. That was a little glitch. All right, never mind. Never mind. Cobblestone blocks. And when you're done with the workbench, let me. Oh, actually, I can make another workbench. Let's try that. Workbench. Second workbench.
I guess I'll make a.
There's still 3 loot bags outside to the west of the base. If anyone wants to loot them, or I can.
Yeah, if TM's too far away, just go ahead and loot it. I think he's way out
just
in
grab
this
him.
thing. Magazine.
I'm like 2 kilometers out.
Spike box. My hammer way over here. So what I do is I'm sorting, and sometimes I end up sorting my own
There's also
stuff.
someone's bicycle out here as well.
Probably mine. Oh man, another 3 grand. Holy money. Money, money we making. Lots of money, money. Raw. Ammo. Oh, that's where those
Oh wow,
went.
thick smoke chokes the air.
There. Oh, there you go, getting choked. Yeah, some people don't like it, but you know, the cool thing is they made it where you just turned it off. I mean, that's perfectly reasonable. I mean, it's their game. They're trying to make it the way they want to make it. If you don't like it, I mean, turn it off. Easy. Alright, I'm going to make a workbench in the workbench. Workbench in the workbench. Bam! After those tools are done. I'd probably make 2 workbenches. That's tempting. Alright, I gotta get back to what I'm doing here, though. I gotta get back to securing the base. Now, all I gotta do is get 3 rows here going, everybody. 3 high, and then the base will be a bit more secure. Don't forget about that wood either.
The first dew collector's now got a tarpaulin in it as well.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you putting them right into there, too. Okay, we're gonna need wood for spikes, everybody. We might be okay on stone and clay. See how it works out. Lots of wood for spikes. Again, wood don't do us no good sitting in
Whenever
that
you can
box.
do more of the weighted head mods, I could use several more.
Oh, really? Alright. Head mod. Let's see what we got. Toughest one on that one is glue.
So you need wood the most now?
Yes, wood the most, because we need to spike as much as we can spike beforehand.
And I'm going to destroy trees then.
Okay, I think I make 1 more weighted head mod, and then we need more glue.
How are we supposed to get in and out of here now?
I'll make a ramp and a stairwell. I'll leave a spot open in the front, by the way, for now, and then eventually close that up. And then after that, we're gonna make spikes. Not that one, this one.
There's a
93.
iron shovel in the toolbox for anybody that needs it.
Bench is packed. Alright. Getting that going on. Okay, one of my favorite things is pick up shape and then copy rotation. Oh, I was going to leave a spot open in the front. I'll leave it there. Again, I suggest you do the corners first. You take that spot out for me over here? Oh, you did. Maybe I took it out. Never mind. I think
I got it.
Oh,
You
got
talking
it.
about what the one that was turned wrong? I cleared
Yeah.
that out.
Alright, thank you.
You need anything else before I go chop trees?
No, not for the second, but I'm not promising anything. For now, we're good. Alright. I'll take this block
I'll
out.
start close and work my way out, so if something happens, that shouldn't be too far.
Okay. Now he's our collector. Thurbrick's crushing it right now. Alan's also incredibly fantastic at collecting loot and getting our resources so that we can do what we're doing right now, everybody. First level of kill box complete. All right, I left a little opening in the front of the base. We're calling the north side toward the cornfield, the front of the base. So I left you a little spot. Find my bike.
Let's just say that the smoky atmosphere is bad for your health.
Yeah, I bet. Well, it does say we can make some smoothies to make it go further, so that's what we gotta do. Again, everybody, we have it set. Now, normally, when we're playing 7 Days to Die, we're doing 2 Horde nights in the same night. Because our Horde nights come up in half the time, so it's like 2.5 days, or 2.5 hours, it comes up. All right, I cut down a little bit of our fence here, too, so you guys can come up the front or the side area of the fence. I think I'm going to do a little groundwork here just to make it a little easier to see. What I call groundwork, everybody. Now I'm getting more clay, which helps out, but my block damage is really low right now. But I do get XP from doing this.
Well, if you're digging, go grab the iron shovel out of the toolbox.
Oh, I'm not going to dig that much. I'm just digging enough to create a line so you guys know where to turn in for the base. Almost done. One more block. Oh, well, ran out of stamina.
I don't know who else is going to be using that shovel right now.
Come on. Somebody else needs a shovel. Now's the time. Grab it. Just making a little pointer. Eventually we'll come back and make a driveway here. Make this whole front part our driveway. Maybe even put a little circle driveway in there. No, we're not going to because we're going to move to the other biome. And we're only day 5, everybody. They're already in the next biome, which I think is pretty impressive. Now, another thing I'm going to do is aim this right at this, like this, and we're going to make a ramp on this side. Whoever that was who just put their bike right there, if you do me a little favor and move that out of the way for a moment here, because I'm going to build right here in the front, a little ramp. Thank you, thank you. All right. Little ramp action. Got to get this up high enough where peeps can get over. And then we'll go back by, say, 2. And then we're going to go ahead and bring this up. And then leave a gap of 2 to try to keep the mobs from trying to jump across. And so always good to leave a little bit of a gap. And then also, don't put your drawbridge on this side. Put your drawbridge on the other side. You're making drawbridges. I see a lot of people put their drawbridge on this side and then just come in and destroy your drawbridge. What you want to do is put your drawbridge on the other side so when they try to jump, they hit the drawbridge and then they fall. Acts like a wall as well. So very, very useful to switch it to the other side. All right, this like this. And you know what? Let's go one more high. All right, we should actually have a 3 gap there. That'll work. Okay, now what you want is you want a ramp. But you don't really want a ramp, you want a wedge. Because it's hard to run up that stuff if you don't. Let me turn off my favorites. I think actually the wedges are in the base things. Yes, right here. So we're going to start with a wedge, but we're going to start up at the top so that we can figure out the distance a little bit better. So we're going to go there, and then we'll do another block here that's just going to be a square block. Like that. And then we'll also put in our wedge tips. Now, again, you got multiple shapes in your bar there. Right here, wedge tip. And there we go. All right, now we just work it down. Here. I like to make it solid, though you can make it where the mobs can just go underneath it. I might. We'll see. Wedge tip there. Wedge tip there. You can see that this ends up being way back further than if you had just done straight wedges, which go up sharper, but it's harder for peeps to get up those wedges. Now the whole point is so they can come in and go inside if they want to. All right, so they can just go up this ramp, jump their vehicle into the thing, and GG's. Of course, the cool thing about being me is I'm going to test it first and be the guinea pig and see if it works. Oh, yeah. Take damage, though. But I did make it. That's confirmed. Awesome. There we go. Now I can just park my bike in here and hope it doesn't get damaged. All right, there we go. So that's confirmed. Good. But I don't want to make it out of anything other than them boxes right now because I want to save every bit of everything else that I'm making for what we're working on. All right, now, bench is the first thing I want. So now I have 2 benches back to back. This one's going to be doing cobblestone. Favorite cobblestone rocks. Right there. Oh, I should stop them on me. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Cobblestone rocks here. Then this one over here should be doing spikes. It is. That weighted head mod is done when you're ready. And then, always keep your gun loaded just in case. Now, we got 28 blocks. Let's go ahead and work on corners.
There's probably no point in replanting trees this time around, is there?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe across the way. Maybe to the west or somewhere.
I figure by the time they grew, we'd be moving.
Yeah, true. It's like, how many days? I forget it. It's like 3 days or something? What are trees again? Anybody remember?
I think all the plants are 3 days.
Do it anyway. I mean, worst comes to worst, we leave them behind.
Guess I don't have to do the full, like, boxed in thing. I can just throw a bunch of seeds around.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, now what I'm doing here, everybody, is I'm adding a little bit of headroom, and I'm blocking their ability to jump over. Now, some of them know how to jump, so we don't want them to do that. And this is what I'm going to do is make a low kill box, meaning that it's going to be at a low angle. And this makes it really hard for the mobs to get in. But you can still go smack and smack that mob in the face. Now, most of the time I'll do plates so you can get even closer. So while they're walking up, you can smack them. So you can walk forward and smack them before they get to the edge and start damaging it. That works pretty well as well. But this is the ultimate in defense in the wasteland. It's pretty awesome. More cobblestone. Ooh, 87 I can make now. Nice. So now we got some massive production going. We got the cobblestone going there. We got the spikes going here. Everything looking hot and spicy now. We almost got the 3rd row in. We're knocking this out of the park, everybody. We remember, we built that from scratch, too. That is from scratch. Now, as many spikes as we can get down around the edge of the kill box here, because it's going to depend on what side they come in. Now, I'm not actually going to build this 6 up, which I normally do. I'm only going to build it 3 up. And then I'm going to start putting bars over the top of it, because that's why I need that wood. So I can put bars over the top flat so people can stand up there but the mobs will try to get them up there. So you normally want to build 5 or 6 high because those bombers come in and they blow up. And if you're too low, it'll blow up that, it'll hit you, and then you'll fall right down into the spikes or into the zombies, which is not good. So again, normally you want to be up higher than what I've got going here. And again, I always like to have some sort of easy entrance for my team as well, to try to get in from there. And then also I can jump here and then jump here to get up on the top. All right, we got more blocks. Let's go. Copy shape. And we'll rotate this out. A little bit of this front area. There we go. You're gonna hold down the right mouse button if you do this just right and just backpedal across here. Now, by the way, I can go ahead and finish this off. Let's copy the rotation. There we go. They can just jump over now. Copy shape, copy rotation. You can just do this with regular boxes, by the way. You can just pick up some wood, get some boxes going on. I should do all my corners now. Just do it with regular boxes, and you can always come back and upgrade it if you want. Very simple, as you can see, and crazy effective, everybody. Minimum resources for maximum return on your most precious resource, which is your time. You only have so much. Now remember, this is when you have the full 60-minute days going on. Wait till we do this when there's only 20-minute days going. That means instead of having 7 hours to do it, you have 2.5. Yes, you'll see us get it done. Again, I like to let the team warm up on it first whenever we have a new update, so they get used to the new update without just dropping them into the deep end, which I sometimes do too, but most of the time I let them get a little acclimated to the new skills and new update and all of that stuff as well. So far, update is awesome, everybody. Really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. Like a lot of the changes so far. And we'll keep on checking them out. There we go. We might have this, everybody. We might have this whole row. Let's go. Oh my goodness. 3 sides done almost. All right, this side. And again, I'm trying not to use too much resources that it's a huge waste to leave it behind. But enough resources to potentially save us on Horde Night. Look at that. 2 or 3 more things. I got to go in here and get some more of this stuff. And also now we can leave the doors open and feel a little bit more secure.
Screamers on the southeast side.
They're outside the kill box. Come over here, T-Up. Let's smack them. Oh, you got a lot of friends. Jump around the back. T-Up, go up the ramp in the front, north side. Get in here. Drag them in, smack them inside here. Get a shotgun to the face. Good test of the kill box. Let's go. Kill box test 2.0. Oh, there's a lot of them to the north. Okay, guys, we need some help. There's like a little mini Horde night going on over here. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, she made it over. Yeah, mommy, she made it over. Yep, you have to try to break through. Get him. Out of repair. Get him. Holy smother, there's a lot of mobs, everybody. Let's drive it over. Oh, no. Where's everybody at? We got like 10 mobs over here. They're in the base.
I'm coming.
Come up the ramp on the north side. We need some help. Oh, I got stunned.
I was like over across chopping trees though, so it's gonna take me a second.
Run, TF, run! Trying to get them off here. There's one on you. Sister G's here to save me. Jennifer, Sister G. Here's the bandage. Back out. Oh yeah, base is getting massively overrun. Wow, alright. Try to get the ones before they climb over. Lots of them on the east side. About 5 of them trying to climb over.
I'm here.
I am totally out of food too. Oh, big boy going. Right there.
Wow.
I call that a successful test of the kill box. What do you think?
You may have done a little bit of damage to your wall though.
Oh yeah, well, man, that was scary. Yeah, I'd not finished the back corner too. If they'd come from the southwest corner, they would have just leaped. I hadn't finished it yet. Scary. Alrighty. Good job, everybody. Good job. Oh, I'm infected. Oh, I gotta go get some honey.
Me too. I got all kinds of ailments.
Yeah, I was trying to get him off you, man. Trying to wail on him as best I could. My thing. Wow, that was crazy. Crazy fun. Crazy fun right there, everybody. That was nuts, right? Let's see some GGs. Yeah, pew, pew, pew. I tell you, that happens all the time. Like, you know, it's pretty mellow, and you're just, like, working away on your base, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, tons of mobs out of nowhere. All right, so there we go. Now I got to go around and repair anything that went down, so I just got to kind of roll over it like this until it makes a number. Oh, right here. Oh, look at that. That was halfway down. That'll give me more cobblestone. Now, you want to have a little bit of both. You want to have the blocks, and you want to have the cobblestone rocks as well to repair your blocks. That went pretty well, but they started climbing over because, again, that's why I usually make
put a bunch
those
of wood in
walls
the wood
much
box,
higher.
and there's spikes in the build box.
All right, awesome. Yeah, I was running them spikes. Anybody wants to help with spikes, now's a good time. It's day 6. Want to go start spiking the base, especially those sides that just attacked us. Of course, leave room for the ramp. There's a bunch in the workbench. There's 75 in the old workbench, and I'm running stuff in the other bench.
There's like 110 in the building box.
I've got 100 on me as well.
All right, well, spike them out as far as you can. Remember, just do one row at a time, and then if you can do a second row, so on.
There's more wood in the wood box if anybody wants to get that and make some. You want me to help with all that or go get more wood?
I would help with that first. Just get that spiked out, because we might be done. Again, we're not going to go all the way till day 7, so, well, at least not till Horde night. We'll probably get in day 7, halfway into day 7, and then go from there. I'm going to take the rest of this wood and just queue it up for more spikes.
Are we going to do any questing today?
I would say, yeah, well, we'll spike it out. We got 4 hours in-game time to spike it out, so burn up all those. Get the ones out of the box, and then probably be able to get some questing in. We can get you to your spot. I'm going to fix the wall first, though.
A few assorted pieces of armor in the armor box now.
Are we spiking all the way around, or just one or two sides?
All the way around.
Okay, I'll start from the southwest and go north.
Yeah, while you're out there, if you can take out the fence line that's up against the side of the thing. Take that out too. So the spikes are right up against the kill box.
Okay. I can make level 6 pipe weapons as well now, if anyone needs any.
If I had more 7.62, I'd like a pipe machine gun. Would be great.
I can also do level 2 AKs, but we need parts for that.
Oh. Well, we should probably work on those first, as a matter of fact. Yeah, okay. I think the thing is secure. All right. Now, yep.
Do you have the knowledge for doing more red tea?
Almost. I was like a couple books away. You got more books?
Well, there's one.
There's a crafting bundle in the drop box.
All right, I'm on it.
And as far as I can tell, we don't have any cooked food.
Yeah, I don't have ability to cook any food yet, really. Kind of working my way toward that. It's actually working on the kill box first. Food ain't gonna save us if they get in the base, and that was like the ultimate perfect timing to finish the kill box. That's the moment they rushed in. Okay, and the next thing I'm gonna do is work on the bars. I did make a bunch of water. You guys should be good on water. I'm starving to death myself too. There's some eggs in here too. If you have to, use some of these eggs in the food box. I'm gonna see what I got so far. What can I actually cook? I can do grilled corn if we had some of that. See what we got.
I'll go and check the vendor again when they open. And I'll just buy everything out of the vending machines there as well.
Yeah, we got 83 eggs over here. Let me boil up a bunch of eggs.
I put 2 large beef rations in the food bin.
Oh, nice. It's snowing in the thing again. Or is that ash? I don't know.
And we got more zombies. Oh wait, no. Never mind.
You calling a zombie?
I just see people beating at the wall. I'm like, okay.
All right, we just got a ton of water from our thing, so nice. All right, I'll make some water, and then I'm gonna use that water to make us some boiled eggs.
The water you had made before, I put in the raw water box along with the percent.
Oh, you did. There you go, right there. Okay, cool.
Did we have more weighted head mods somewhere?
No, I didn't have enough glue, so I made one for you. I'll make another one here in a bit. Let me try to get this food situation squared away. We have so many eggs. How much does these eggs give? I can't even remember. Let me cook one and see how it goes.
I can do level 3 iron tools now. I don't know if I have enough stuff to do it.
Can you do level 6 stone tools?
Yeah, let me see what that takes. Yeah, actually that, no legendary parts.
Yeah, might as well outfit everyone with those.
Alright, we're gonna cook some boiled eggs, see what you get. We don't have oh, you guys get kicked?
Yep.
Yep.
I knew it was too smooth. How long did it go? It went 6.5 hours. Alright. I knew it was too easy,
that's a
everybody.
good sign for me to call it.
Alright, no worries about it. I'm a bad influence. I'm a bad influence, everybody. Kick me off of there. Now,
It's
sometimes
7
what
days
you
to
do
die.
when that happens...
Streamer weekend.
I know, right? I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be all
I
dressed
cleared
up
my
as
weekend for this.
I'll be dressed up as a nerdy preacher, so...
Well, remind me about those stone tools, because I was just about to get those started, and I know I'm going to forget now.
I should be on a bit earlier as well, because I'm not working quite so late, hopefully.
Alright, catch y'all tomorrow.
See ya. Now, this might be the end, everybody. Again, if the server goes down for longer than like 30 minutes, everybody, then we're just calling. And I'll switch to some Throne and Liberty. Now, sometimes fate's trying to tell you something. Hey, Kismet, you've been playing for 7 hours, bro. Take a break. All right, here's what we'll do. For those hardcores who are left, we're going to take a 10-minute break while we wait for the server to come back up, and then we'll come back. That's what we'll do.
Okay,
all right.
sounds good.
All right, taking a break, everybody. Taking a 10-minute break. So what we'll do, while we're waiting for the game server to come back up again, I don't know what we did, but remember, it's experimental, everybody. So it's amazing. I think it's amazing that it went 6.5 hours with just us absolutely crushing it, do a ton of stuff at the same time. You got a bunch of people running around doing a bunch of different stuff, or stuff together, and worked pretty well. So pretty rock solid, I think, experimental so far. So big love to them. So we'll let the server restart because that's probably what it's doing. And then, because it is around that time, that things usually go off the rails. So what we're going to do is we're going to set you guys up with some words on stream to fool around for just a bit while we take a break. Then we'll come back and do some more. And if we can't get into 7 Days Die, we'll do some Throne and Liberty, or we'll finish what we're doing in 7 Days Die, and then we'll switch to some Throne and Liberty. There you go. Wow, big words, everybody. Big words. Need all the big brains in there. Back in a bit. Back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. I'm gonna try to get you guys some kiss caps right here. At least I'm gonna try. Let's play along. Let's go, print. I can tell you that. Oh, that's you already got that one. I've been in printing and publishing for 30 years. Let's say what? What? I don't know. Can't think of one word. Huh. About ping. You already got ping. I can't think of one word, everybody. I'm totally useless. Oh, B's not in there. Ting. You already get that one? Oh, I got a word. There we go. I got ting in there, everybody. Ting. It's like in Throwing to Liberty where they go ting every time. Oh, it's so annoying. What? G word. Gin with 2 N's. G-I-N-P. I don't know. I'm just throwing a bunch of letters together. G-I-N-T. I don't know. Git. We tried, everybody. We tried. Nice job, though, everybody. You got it done. Crush that level. Let me go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss cats for crushing it. Thanks, Ro, also for letting me know that everything's working. I put a 1 in the chat to show you some love there. I appreciate that. We're going to go ahead and get back to some 7 days to die, everybody. Man, been having a great time. Time's just been flying by. Hanging out with the crew. Oh, I got to log back in here. I'm going to go ahead and start logging in and see if it works first before I tell the crew to log back in. Yeah, I think the server just like crashed and restarted. Remember, it's experimental, so you know how it's gonna be. All right, looks like it's loading. All right, I'm back, everybody. Looks like it's loading now. Gonna load it. All right, here we go. Loading some prefabs right now. Initializing the world. Now we're climbing up on Horde Day, everybody. So what we're going to do is try to get our kill box ready to go. Maybe get some questing in. Help out Rotisserie G get his questing going as well. And again, that gives us more dukes as well. So the more we work together, the more we can get those dukes and then use them collectively as well to buy the things that we need, like more stuff for our duke collectors and so on. So yeah, here we are, back at it. Nice. Base still looks good. All right, looks like we're good. Okay, so let's go ahead and see how much of this stuff we can get done here. We need to make a ton of building blocks. All right. Yeah, see, I automatically got into Alan's group. Cool.
I had to go join it, though. I don't know if he'd invited me, but I had an envelope on the party screen.
I did invite you, but you might have also had that anyway.
All right, bars it is, everybody. Now, this should keep them from jumping up.
Tools.
So
Yeah.
we're going to go ahead and get this squared away. Put this in the corner. It's actually easier to do from down below. Now, they're going to try to spike it out while I'm doing this right here. Now, one of the things you do to make this easier on yourself, everybody, just do the corners first while they're spiking. Do the corners so that you... oh, I should have done the top one first. Do the corners so that you'll be good. Now, because this is lower, this one's going to make this a little tougher to prevent the mobs from jumping on us. So we're going to bring this out. At least we'll keep them from jumping up. I might take this ramp down. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's do the corners. Now, again, the team's going to go in there. They're removing some of the fence line. They're moving all that stuff back. It's just easier if I put the corners in first, like this, and then jump down, and then put it 2 out. Oh, if I had more blocks. Where's my blocks? Right here.
I still need the ally confirmations as well, though, for stuff.
And then out that way. And this way.
I think that's for when turrets and whatnot get put in, isn't it?
I think that's a lot of it, and for that, Kismet's the most important one.
Oh, sorry, I missed what you guys were talking about. I was in the zone. What was that?
Allying
about
with
allying.
rotisserie.
You guys talked over each other. I couldn't hear what you said again. What was it? Something with rotisserie. I'm so old,
the ally
everybody.
option on the party screen.
Oh, the ally. Ally with you. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. I got you.
I think that stops the guns shooting at me if they think I'm a zombie or something.
Yeah, if you're not allied, yeah.
I remember that from last time, years ago when we were playing.
Yeah, somebody, yeah, it was, I guess it was you who ran up and started getting shot at. It happened.
Yeah, I'm here, bang. Oh, I'm not here.
Speaking of not being here, did you put your bedroll down in the base?
Yep, it's up on the middle section, I think, where the other ones were.
Alright, awesome. Awesome. Alright, we're going to do this outside edge here, everybody. Again, I like to do the corners from down below because it makes it a little easier. And then what we're going to do is basically make it where it's a little easier to run around up here. Now, we're going to need to upgrade this as well. We're probably just upgraded to wood. Now, what I'm trying to do is use the minimum amount of resources because we're going to move biomes, right? So, again, get the base up using the minimum amount of resources. Again, being a little ambitious with this here because I do like to, you know, push myself from time to time as well. We'll try to also get 4 quests in for Rotisserie G also, so he'll have his quests forwarded. Try to get that done as well.
What is your progress towards history?
Oh, I'm only 3 of 10 at the moment.
So even if we did all tier 2s, I don't think we'd be able to do enough in one day.
Well, it gets me up there and it gets us a load of rewards as well, so...
Yeah. Worth doing.
Yeah, and then we can also do some on day 7. Get them going on. All right, well, this base is going to be really low, everybody. I don't want to burn all the resources on having a taller base, so just keep that in mind when you're navigating it. Yeah, all right. Again, I'm trying to put this down, but trying not to get spiked to death. And sometimes it's real awkward.
Got most of the way around with the spikes, just a little bit on the south side needs doing.
I was finding that magic spot. So what we'll do is we'll put these down. Now, the great thing about using the building blocks is if you do something like that, you make a mistake, you always just pick it back up again and then put it back down. That's why I use these for this, because you don't want to be using your steel ones and then make a mistake. Oh, is it time to hydrate? Let's do it. Ice cold water. Good stuff. Hydrated now. We're ready to go. And I'm trying to stay out of their way. All I gotta do is spike this out by 2 to keep them from grouping up and then getting over the fence into the main area. See, that's what really this is for. This is to keep them from, like they're standing there and the other ones crawl on top of them and then get over the fence. That's normally why I put the fence higher as well. But in this case, this is going to act as a double function. And again, we're going to try to get as many spikes as we can. And do some crazy stuff. Now, if you haven't already done so, everybody, hit that follow button so you can see the continuation of this as we play this all weekend long. It's going to be super fun. That is for sure. You know, I think I'm going to go around just get...
Well, we got 2 rows of spikes all the way around now.
Keep going. Use them all up. It's never enough. It is never enough. Especially since we don't have that much ammo. Is anybody doing ammo?
Not me at the moment.
Alright. Well, that's something we'll have to work on too. Not right now, though. Spikes and bars right now. Oh. Wow, that was a whole lot of boxes. Do some more. Again, once I get this done, then we're going to go questing. Have this done in no time at all. And I'm also going to add some ladders on the backside. The danger about this is that they can go up that ramp and they can jump down on the edge. And that's why I didn't fill that ramp in. Oh man, we're going to starve to death too. But I did cook a bunch of eggs, so we'll see how it goes. If you're starving to death, there was some eggs cooking in there. I didn't check it after the thing, though. I'll go check it right now.
Yeah, I
I'm
was just
starving.
looking. I don't see any cooking. There's a bunch of water going, but that's all I see.
Yeah, it was in the second one I was trying to set it. Yeah, apparently it didn't go. Rolled us back. Alright. Well, we'll get a bunch going in each one. Alright, so 4 in that one.
I'm coming back with a few cans of bits and pieces which we can eat, I guess.
There we go.
And some cornmeal.
We're unlikely to get to the point of really using the canned food for making meals.
Yeah. Okay, queued up a whole bunch of them. Water's still going. Yeah, we'll just queue up a whole bunch more. Alright, bunch of boiled eggs, everybody. Now, the reason why I'm doing boiled eggs is because we have a lot of eggs, right? And what I did is I took out half the eggs. I wanted to use them all because I want to use the bacon and eggs later on. But I can't really do that because I haven't unlocked it. See, I need this one right here. Bacon eggs is a really good one. I can also do charred meat and stuff, but really, I find baked potatoes, boiled eggs, and grilled corn if you got it, and then bacon and eggs you want to unlock. And I'm 4 of 10 right now on that. What I'm really trying to do
some cornmeal in the food box.
Is get
Don't know if
to
we can make anything with cornmeal at the moment.
get to the drinks, which is red tea here.
I think
Which I gotta get
Foggy
2
or
more.
whoever was doing cooking earlier said they could do cornbread, but I'm not sure if anybody else can.
Yeah, that was
Cornbread
Foggy.
uses water.
I don't see any more books I can use for right now. Well, that'll be a minute. Also, just eat some of this salmon in here. Just straight, just gonna. Oh, it's so nasty. Just full on ate that salmon raw out of the can. Nasty. Oh, that's nasty, everybody. Ugh. Yuck. All right, and then we're gonna put a ladder in here so the team can get it up and down here. Now, what I like to do, everybody, this is a great tip for you right here, is to leave your ladders not upgraded. And, oh, I missed it. The reason why you want to leave them not upgraded is the fact you can take them out during Horde night. So if they start to come up the ladders, missed it again. That drives my team crazy, everybody, when I just keep going forward
Still
instead
a
of going
couple of
backwards.
large beef rations if anyone is desperate for food. I'm back
Okay,
up to about
alright, there we go.
2/3, so I should be okay for a bit.
See, now the team can get up. I'll put one on each side. I do need to finish these out first.
Just remember to drink red
over here.
tea first, because that helps digestion.
And over here.
Tea buff is actually for when you are regenerating stamina. So,
Right, yeah.
like if you're hungry enough that your stamina is lower, I suppose that makes some difference to drink first. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter too much which order you're eating and drinking.
Touchy. Yeah, I find these are easier to do
I've
from
got
down
a
below.
tier 2 clear right next to the base.
Awesome. Let me just finish this one side, and then I'll be ready to rock. We'll all rock and roll over there. Everybody get ready. When this food comes through, everybody can grab like 4 of these boiled eggs and get nice and fed. Then we'll take these on. Now we're down to 4 peeps, so again, this starts getting rowdy when it gets down to 4. And we want to get 2 full days in for Rotisserie G of questing. So that's going to be our goal. Alright, don't let me forget to upgrade those things when we come back. Alright. Now, we should have some food. Let's go. Okay, we got some boiled eggs. Yeah, they're not great, but they're okay. Let me put them in here. Okay, I'm gonna try to make a stack of 4 for everybody, so just grab a stack of 4. Put your red tea on. Water. Grab a couple red teas out of there.
Do we use all the plant fibers?
Plant fibers? I think I got them on me. Yeah, I got them on me.
Yeah, I found a bunch of Dropbox one. I may have had them and stuck them in there. I don't know, but I've got them.
Okay. Again, eat up that those eggs. Making more right now. Oh! There it goes again. Oh man, I was on a roll.
Oh dear.
All right. Well, looks like we're pushing the limit of it. See how it goes.
I think it's because I was about to go make those stone tools finally.
You think bio badges are silly? They
Yeah,
are.
that's
If you
twice.
go,
It's crashed right as I went to do that.
As you went do what?
Make the level 6 stone tools. Not actually
so-
clicking to make them, but like getting the stuff and like, okay, let's go do this now.
Oh, it's
This
anticipating
sounds
you
quite
making
wonderful.
those tools.
Yeah, if I'd clicked on something and it crashed, I think maybe that really has something to do with it. But this was more that it just doesn't want me to do it.
Yeah. So yeah, the biome badges. Now, I don't mind the biome badges. They're making a game that they want to play. Now, the cool thing about the biome badges, here's what you do. Turn off. That's it. You've got the option. See, a lot of games don't do that. They don't go, and developers don't go the extra mile and say, hey, if you don't want to do it, there's the button. Just click that button. You don't have to do it. No biome badges. There you go. A lot of games will just force you to do it, where 7 Days to Die doesn't force you to do it. You can do whatever you want. You go in and change all the settings and make it as easy or as hard as you want it to be. What we do is we actually make it 20-minute days, which makes it 3 times harder than even the hardest mode. You can turn it all the way up to the hardest mode, turn everything on feral, whatever it is. But you know what's really hard? When you have your most valuable resource reduced, which is time. Because if you have 7 hours to get ready for Horde now, like we do now, well, it's not as hard. But when you have 2 hours to do the same thing you normally have 7 hours to do, that's really difficult as well. Now, I don't mind it, everybody. I kind of feel like this is going to be the first iteration of the Biome badge, and that they will, revisit it based on feedback and whatnot, and keep updating it as they go along, because they're still adding more stuff in, including bandits and all of that other stuff that they're going to add, and storyline and whatnot, because development takes time, everybody. It takes time and money and effort, and you got to have a vision of where you want to go. And sometimes you'll go down the wrong road. Sometimes you'll go, okay, well, we tried that. Probably we should maybe pivot a little bit and go this way, right? So I don't get upset about it, right? Especially if I haven't actually played it. A lot of people do that. They'll get in there and say, oh, I don't like this thing. This thing totally sucks. Oh, man, it's the worst. But did you try it? Oh, I don't need to try it. I know it sucks. Okay, whatever. I'd say try it. If you don't like it, turn it off. Simple as that. I remember that not all devs do that. Not all devs will give you the option to just turn it off if you don't want to play it. Now I have a feeling what we're going to be doing this weekend, everybody, is giving a bunch of feedback, and then they'll be fixing a few things, hopefully coming up this week, and then come out with another patch, of course, in a week or so. They are trying to shoot for stable for the end of the month, but you guys will get the experimental version on Monday as well, and you guys can try out the new version. I like it so far. I'm having a good time. Now, we were already going to play that playthrough, which is the biome progression, where you start, in the forest, and then you go burnt forest. Because most of the time, you just make a base in the forest, and you're good. And then when you need loot, you just run into the burnt forest. But what we're going to do is actually move our base each time. And then when we get to the wasteland, then that will be our base. That'll be the big base as well. And we'll find like the center of the wasteland. Last time we tore down the entire Dishon Tower and put it in the hardest place, in the hardest thing, with 20-minute days in the hardest mode, turned everything all the way up. It was the absolute most insane spot to have a Horde base. And it's only going to be even more crazy now that they have the more difficult mobs that are in that 100 range, that 100 game stage range. So once you cross that 100 range, then they're doing a lot more damage to your base. They're doing a lot more stuff coming at you faster, doing more damage to you as the character. It's going to be crazy, I can tell you. And there's new mobs out there too, everybody, so keep that in mind. In those biomes, as you're going along, you're going to find a few new mobs that are got some different mechanics. So you want to watch out for that as well. All right, I'm going to try to log back in again. I feel like we're crashing the server. That's what we're doing. We're just too good for it, everybody. We're too good. So what I do is I just let the server restart, and then we try to log back in again. We just go back to it again. I think it just doesn't want me to cook these eggs, everybody. I think that's it. Put my sound back on. All right, everybody, jumping back in again. Let's see how we do. I have a feeling we're going to crash a few more times here. We might want to, whatever we're doing, we want to just get this food and then break into questing. So maybe whatever we're trying to craft is causing it to crash. It is experimental, so remember it's going to be crashing and doing all that kind of crazy stuff. Oh! Like that. Actually, it lost connection again. I think it crashed again when I tried to log in. Crashed
I got
again.
to the spawn screen.
Did
Yeah,
you
me
restart
too.
your client?
Should I actually
Not the
go
wrong
and
screen,
go ahead and
Wisp.
try and
I
spawn
have it
in?
blocked on purpose because I'm logging into the server. It crashed. It crashed out. Yeah, I didn't relog my client. I think I'm going to do that here. Maybe it's like a memory leak problem. Game seems to run fine, though, overall. They did say they optimized a lot of stuff in the game. That part's running good. Configuring
I'm sitting
splat
at the
maps.
spawn screen. I assume I should wait
Just
till
logging
you
in.
get back in.
Let's see how it goes. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna just go back to the desktop and relaunch my client just to work around just in case. All right. But thanks for having my back, Wist. I appreciate it. All right.
Yeah, I probably should have done that, but I'm already at the spawn screen, so I kind of hate to back out now.
Well, I just did. Doesn't take that long. You know what game takes a really long time to launch? Throne at Liberty. Holy mackerel, that thing takes forever. That thing takes a long time to load, bro. Just loading the game. It has an update, too. This game always has me coming back for more. Yeah, there you go.
Times I always think of RimWorld because I run like 500 mods, so it takes 10 to 15 minutes to load off of an SSD.
Oh, wow. Yeah, man, I'm going to try the ultimate modded playthrough. I was in there testing some of that stuff. The ones I'm going to use in the beginning, and then I'm going to slowly add more over time. And then I started playing, and I was like, I have to stop playing now. I have to log out quick before I get all wrapped up in it. That's when you know it's good. That's when you know you got it.
Because a lot of those were like stability things.
Oh, absolutely. But I played it for about an hour with those mods. I ran around and I was fooling around Sanctuary with different types of mods and things like that. And it was rock solid. It was really good. And plus I put the load, the thing that does the load faster, which I used from Fallout London. And man, that is like night and day. I was doing testing on it. And so normally it takes like 40 seconds. You put that thing in there, it's like 8 seconds. Now that doesn't seem like a lot from one load, but if you think about 100 or 1,000 loads, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of time. I might have only had 2,500 hours if they had faster loading in Fallout 4. All right, I think I'm good. Let's see if I can log in. All right, spawn it in. All right, I'm in. All right, let's go. All right, let's see if we can get this food. Get this food out of here. All right, more food for the team. Okay, another stack of 4 eggs in there. Really want to get to that bacon and eggs. Yeah, and I didn't queue up the rest of those eggs because I can see I have 19 eggs back in my inventory again. What is going on in here? More water.
If we can subsist on the canned food for now, that would probably be better, because when we log back in tomorrow, Bobby can turn the eggs into bacon and eggs.
Yeah, I'm only doing half the eggs for right now. There's 40 more eggs in there, so I think it'll be fine. Just to get us over the day 6 hump here. Okay. Water. Some water right there. Now, eggs. Yeah, there we go. 4. All right, everybody ready to go? Let's do this. Really pump my stamina here.
Okay, I'm back in and around by the quest.
Okay. History G fetch quest.
The tier 2 clear is right next to the base.
You want to do tier 2 clear? What are we doing?
Yeah, we're doing Alex one, the level 2 clear.
Okay.
Yeah. Get more progress towards the tier increasing.
Oh, really? Cool.
Tier 1 is worth 1 point, tier 2 is worth 2 points.
Ah, so I'll get 2 points from it then when I complete.
Yes.
All right, so hold on a second while I load my goodies. I think I'm gonna get me like 3 shotguns too. I'm always out of 7.62. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Don't need to shoot him if they're gonna kill him, everybody. Man, actually, that's the best stamina I've had so far, everybody. Look at this. Kismet's got some stamina. The real important thing is keep that red tea going. Now, if you notice, I don't loot anything. But the crew,
You have an iron sledgehammer already?
Yes, I crafted it. That's why I was asking about the iron before.
Okay.
If we've got more duct tape, we can do one of them.
They're way up in here. I think they're way here in the kitchen.
Yep.
Oh, look at you up on top already. Like, where'd everybody go? Alright. What else we got?
Ladder over in the corner where he came up.
Oh, I came up through the hole. Dog! I don't mess around with dogs, man. I get the guns out the second I see a dog. Behind you, dog. Not that one. I don't load the gun because it takes so long to load. I just go melee. trying to knock his way in the house. Talking in there. Trash in there. Get that trash. Oh, forge ahead books.
Does anyone have looting stuff at the moment, or can we just do whatever?
Looting
I'd
one.
say you. It'd be you more than me, for sure. All right. Cool
I
little
already
trailer.
looted the primary loot. This TM is the one that's all the way in.
Oh, all right. Talk to trader. We're out of here. You know what? I just remembered. I got a bike and I didn't bring it. Go back and get my bike. I'm gonna go get my bike. All right, we doing this other one next, or are we gonna swing by the trader first?
I'd say we'll do the other ones if they're local.
Forgot my bike, everybody. Went through all that effort to get me that bike, and
Like
then
your fetch is the next closest.
and then didn't do it.
But if I drop this one off, then I can get another tier 2.
When I need to go pick up a tier 2.
Oh, really pump some food here now, everybody. Let's go. Ain't messing around now. All right, get my bike out here. I'll be walking. Use my bike now. See, that's why you want to get this done as quick as possible in the first 4 or 5 days. So you have your bike, and that's why you want to do those quests. Now, obviously, a little easier when you got a team backing you up. I'm on, not this weekend, but next time we're going to get it going. Will you play Fallout 4 today? Not today, Straight Toasters. On my birthday, starting on June 23rd, Monday the 23rd, we're going to play it. Hey, Alex, what's up? Thanks for coming in. I see you both on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I guess you got a very nice computer. I do, but it's really the mod that you add. You add that mod, and it cuts your load time by 1/4 the speed. It is insane how well that works if you have an SSD, or like me, I have an
If you drink all the coffee,
NVMe,
I'll kill you.
basically a faster drive. So you're not using one of the old school drives. So they
Here's
set
your
it up for the
reward,
old drives.
sucker.
And the real tragedy, everybody, I think, is that they didn't fix it when they had a chance. With the HD version, they could have fixed that loading, and then everybody be loading faster right now. Obviously, somebody knows how to fix it. Modders, of course, had already gave them the solution to how to fix it, and then they just didn't do it, which is just blows, man. And I actually rolled my Fallout 4 back. I spent a lot of time doing that, rolling my Fallout 4 and figuring it out. It didn't take that long to actually do, but to figure it out took a little while. And I rolled it back, and so I'm playing the HD update, right? I'm playing the one before they added the high-res version of it, which I think plays better, loads faster, and is way better. The only thing I like about the new version is that additional content that you have. It's basically like a DLC for it. They could have just put it in the whatever, the Creation Club store, and you could have just downloaded it, versus forcing everybody to update to the latest version, which was a huge failure, I thought. And it still is to this day. You can't just say, oh, I want the old version. It sucks. I can't believe they didn't just make it where you could choose. They're just like, no, you're going to get this version. That's just too bad. And then everyone has to go and rely on the modders to roll it back, or you have to manually go in. What I did, went in and did the files themselves. So there we go. All right. Sorry. Talking to chat. Where are we going?
No, we're doing my one, the level 1 fetch.
All right. On the way. Level 1 fetch. This one. Totally going the wrong way. All right, this way. Again, it really does change the game, everybody. When you get the first bicycle and all the other things that go along with it, it does make it go way, way faster for sure. Especially because if you're overburdened, you can put stuff in your bike and then carry it that way. Ranger Station Delta. Oh, look at how stealthy you are. I didn't even see you there. I'm blended in with the ground. Yeah, all right, little baddies. Prepare to get owned. Lock and load.
We've already looted this place. I think we must have done a quest here before.
Yeah, we came over earlier and was doing it. I'm gonna switch this hammer out for this thing. I probably put that pipe baton away. Rearrange my stuff while I'm at it. Where's Thurber? Come on, Thurber. You got this.
I'm coming. I had to run back by the base for a second.
And I do actually have a nice computer, Straight Toasters, but it will improve any computer, I think, as long as you have like an SSD or better. And I feel like the best upgrade, if you have an older computer, is actually not memory and not a processor and all that stuff.
Right, I'm
if
here.
you have an old style hard drive, the best thing you can do is upgrade to an SSD. Like great example, a long time ago when I played Star Wars: The Old Republic, it took me like 7 minutes to get to Tatooine. 7 real life minutes every time I wanted to go there. So I added an SSD and it took me 2 minutes. So yeah, that's a huge difference because you got to think that's not 7 minutes every time. So 7 minutes, 14 minutes, you get the idea. 28 minutes, 50 minutes. If you reduce that down, well, then it was like 10 minutes total for how many ever times I went there in that scenario. Get wrecked. Alright, whoever's good at skinning birds, get that bird in the... Go ahead and shoot
I've got a knife, so I can do it.
Yeah, send him with a knife. Body just going into there.
Sucker! Not falling for that whole ladder thing. There's a ladder in there. Me through the window. What the heck? Should have broke the window first. Never stand in doorways, everybody, where you're blocking. Never stand in
I think
doorways.
mine's up on the roof by the look of it.
I'm down here. This corner. All right. What else we got?
Got Trevor's
See.
tools.
This is the valve that I was talking about. That I don't know what it does, but you can flip it.
Oh yeah, let's click it. Activate back wall valve. Click it. I wonder if it makes this this thing like shoot out fire or something out here.
Kind of seems like whatever it doesn't make a difference once you've cleared everything in here. But I don't know what else you're supposed to do, you know?
It might be for
Might be a-
night time, because there's a generator in here as well, so it might be one of those nighttime ones.
Oh right, yeah, we come in. It's a quest one, yeah. You come in here at night. You got to do the generator kind of
Yeah,
thing.
doing percentages.
Yep.
I'm good. All right, which one are we doing next? Tier 2? Let's do the Thurber one. Let's go. All right, east 300. Go. All right. right, now see what we're trying to do is do as many quests you can in the day because the day's going to run out. You're going to run out of time. And then he wouldn't have got his max limit for that day. And then we'll do it for this day. Then I'll work on stuff during the nighttime because I'm always hanging out on the base at nighttime. But again, my survivability is lower. Streamer behind. Going after. One's not loaded. Gotta give that a little extra time. 4 of them outside the passing gas. Just drive past them. Gotta get over here and get this POI going on. Ah, the motel. Alright. Getting going on the motel.
Just past the Naval Gauge Fire Department.
Yeah, I remember that awesome base. That was really fun. The whole thing, doors open and close and all of that. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hello. Hello, Straight Toasters. What's up, Matt? I was just talking to you. Did you miss it?
The break behind you.
Alright. I'll shovel back in my bar.
Nice.
Let's go. Hit the thing, Thurbrick. It's you. That time is coming up. Gotta keep the momentum going. Nighttime comes up fast. Nobody? I couldn't backpedal because he was standing in my way. That's how it goes. Yeah, look out there, Ginger J. I couldn't backpedal, bro. I didn't know you were right behind me. Almost died. That's okay. Now I'm just infected. Alright. More of this loot. Again, my survivability is much lower, but again, because I'm going very heavy into intelligence. Speaking of, I got 4 points. Not yet. Oh man, we got to get way up here. 2 more? 2 more. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, level 7. Wait a minute, why can't I? Oh, because I got to do this one first. Yes. I'd rather do my engineering first. Again, this gives me all forged recipes are 15% less, and I can craft forged steel. So yeah, day 6, almost forged steel, everybody. Awesome. Again, my job is to just run around and help out where I can. Get up there. Crouch, jump.
I bought a load of tins of food from the vending machine if anyone's hungry too.
Sounds good.
No.
Oh, another one done.
No safes at all in this one?
I didn't see it. Didn't see it there. Didn't see it here. No. Maybe because it's an infestation or something. It's didn't add the thing. It does tell you it randomizes those things in there.
I just pulled 3 magazines out of one.
Nice. All right, we're going to the other tier 2. Let's go. Set the way here. Get your bike now. Upload it to the bike. Oh, it's a junkyard too. Cool. This one's always wild. All right, pre-loot while we're waiting, everybody. Grab some loot. And I'm gonna grab some loot. You know when I'm grabbing loot.
Well, someone did. It's off to the east, wasn't it?
Which one are we doing?
The
Yeah,
other
we're doing
tier
the other
2.
Tier 2 clear, yeah. Alan's one. Where I'm at. I forget what color I am. I am
You're blue, I think, at least to me.
blue, yeah. Blue, yeah. We're knocking Fred into the barbed wire. Remember, look for these green barrels, everybody. They say it's got a lot of acid in it. Break them green barrels down. I don't see any over here, but I'm just saying. Okay. Oh, hell. Come on. Not enough stamina. Alright, we got everybody? Alright, let's do it. Now again, it's more important to get the quest done than it is to sit there and loot everything. Because again, you only have so much time per day. You want to turn these in to get your max limit. Then when you got your max limit done, then you can just say, okay, cool, got that done, GG's. And since we're on tier 2s, it's going to give us more points so we can get rotisserie G all the way up. Alright, whose is this? I forgot. Oh, it's Alan. Alan. It's still coming up. Oh, you can't climb up the rope. Forgot. Like, I
Can't
wanted to
scan the
climb up
zombies.
rope. Lots of zombies up here, and I have no stamina. Oh, another bird. Dead bird now. 2 birds. This is how you do this really slowly. Totally die when I do that. They did die. All right. All right. By some miracle, I survived that. Tons of loot up here on the top. Are the retweets good? Oh, well, what do you know? Jonkers coming in, let me know everything is good. Now, remember, there's 2 retweets right now, everybody. There's 2 that you can do. So if you do the first one, hit the like button, hit the retweet button, and then go to the second one, hit the like button and retweet button. You can get double caps right now while we're doing Streamer Weekend. Double caps is going to pay off a lot because later on, next week, or actually a week or so from then, a week from Monday, we're going to be giving away a ton of stuff. We're going to loot these birds up here. Birds up at the top. I'll get down right here. Let's do this. What you got? Nobody. I only get the cheap loot, everybody, because again, my looting is not up. Oh. I get like the trash loot and the cloth. All this stuff is more workbenches.
Careful, Alex.
More mods. More stuff. Grab the chairs. You can just break them down in your inventory. So easy. Just scrapping them right there.
And that's it for the day, it looks like.
Alright. Get the curtains and get out of here. That's what I'm doing.
I guess I missed some then.
Yeah. I get the curtains, I get the chairs, and I get the potted plants. So those are just easy money right there. Easy money. Or easy resources. Alright, back to the trader. Let's go check it out and see if we're maxed out. Oh yeah, no, yeah, my little symbol came up.
Just found a legendary part.
Oh, there we go. Go run over Fred right now. Ah, take that, Fred. You can run those mobs over, everybody. More effective with the higher end vehicles, but still effective when you're going by and you just clip them as you're going by. Also, if you're really good, you can just go pop a wheelie like this. So I'm just that good. All right. The real trick is trying to do it while you're driving. Just a wheelie all the way back to the trader. There we go. There we go. Rocking that wheelie. Rocking that wheelie. Just for fun. All right, I'm out of stamina now. That'll teach me. That'll teach me to pop wheelies. Hey! Hey, crazy driver. Watch your driver there. Cut me off. Got a whole entire 6,000 meters and you got to cut me off. Ah, that's it. Come over here. I want to do a wheelie right over your head.
I must have been lagging. You were a lot further away than that. Honest.
Oh, all right. I thought you were trolling me. I was like, just like cut me out right there. He's like, yeah, sucker, too slow. That's what you get from Mr. Wheelie King. I'm gonna cut you off. He's messing around.
Anyway, I've got to get hammered
I
or
guess I'm gonna have
medical
to pay
journal
you
or some
now
glue.
that you did it.
Good question.
Glue or get
Remember-
hammered? Probably glue.
I'm gonna go glue on mine. Remember, it's not too serious. Remember, we're only gonna play for 3 days, and then we're gonna reset the server next time. So it's not a big, huge decision. So just make your best guess. Because again, we're going to reset and find another POI and do all this again when we start
Is
next
the
week.
gatherer the expensive one or is it the cheap one for the water things?
It's a cheap one.
Okay, I've got.
Wait.
Well, do we need another bicycle or are we okay for those now?
Yeah, we're okay for those. Yeah, if you can get anything for the dew collector, we can definitely use that.
Or it's either that or a Melee Mods bundle.
Yeah, I'd get the dupe.
Yeah, 100% dew collector. Kidoki.
That's my special one done.
Right there. Most my ammo should be in there. Ammo.
I won't bother getting another tier 1 from here. Unless we're carrying on for a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna switch over to day 7, and then do a little bit more question for you. Did you already got your thing done, right?
Yeah, my tier 2, I had the special job come up to go to somewhere.
Okay.
Trade to Gen, same as everybody else.
All right, awesome. Awesome.
I also picked up 2 crafting skill bundles along with the gatherer. I figured we might as well have those.
Oh yeah, definitely. I can use those for the forges and such. I'm almost to steel, so pretty cool. Get close. Need some more points. I need some more points.
Does the streamer thing run till Monday night, or is it just Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
It's Friday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday it actually releases to the public. So.
Ah, okay.
Home cooking weekly or a crafting bundle?
You need the
I think home cooking.
but
I need the cooking one.
That's
So
what I was
just fill in
thinking.
the target. Yeah.
Ooh, helmet light
Crap.
mod.
The crafting bundle might give me them, but if you know you got the exact right one, then I'd probably go with that. Crucible. What do I need? Man, I need workstations. You know what I need? I need a crucible. Because I can do forged steel now if we had a crucible. We definitely want to check those. Oh, honey, before I pass the limit here.
Well, the trader resets tomorrow, so it's worth a look.
Oh no, we got no honey. Oh no. Not good.
I've put a load of tin food in the food box.
No honey in there. Maybe in the drop box. No. Vitamins. No antibiotics.
Do we have an anvil?
Not yet. I was just about to craft it.
How about an advanced bellows?
None of those either. None of those. Waiting for my iron to go in there. Man, that thing really takes a lot, man. The anvil. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, actually, I'm not to it yet. Actually, I thought I was at it. I need 4 more. 4 more books. I was trying to backlog
if
the
you
iron.
can quick get to the trader with some dukes, there's a number of interesting things in there right now.
Okay, hang on a sec.
Sure
Yeah, I put some
how
more
or when it
dukes in the
updated,
trade box.
but it seems to have different stuff than the last time I had looked, which I think was after the last time it reset.
I've got 1,600 dukes too, but I don't. Not sure where there's trade box.
The stuff does change if you upgrade the Daring Adventurer too, because that gives you better loot.
I have not, and there's different stuff in there. So.
Okay, I'll come back and have a look.
Oh, there's some lead finally. Nice. Yeah, in my box. Blue.
I
Alright,
just
so I
stuck
just
an
run down the
advanced
boxes
bellows
here.
in the miscrafting box.
Oh, sweet. That's actually better than the actual anvil, I think. Personally.
Yeah, I got that, and then a Forge Ahead book and a couple home cooking weeklies, but then I was out of Duke.
Bellows yet?
Just buy a figure rotisserie should run over quick.
Bellows yet.
I think there was a Forge Ahead in the books box as well, just one.
There's 3 actually in there, plus 4 crafting bundles.
Yeah, actually, I could craft one of them bellows. I'll have to think about that
As I can get in
in
there,
the future.
there'll be
Remember to
5
do those
crafting
bellows a
bundles.
little earlier. Really not that big of a hurry though, everybody, because really this other stuff.
What did you see in
needs to
there
do.
then? It was
There was still another
we gotta upgrade the
weekly, there's an anvil for
upgrade the
sale.
things. Where's my hammer?
There's various food things that could probably got if we've got lots of dukes.
I need
Yeah,
my
I'll
hammer.
The gatherer, there's also a gatherer for sale.
Wrong way.
Oh, could you make me an iron sledgehammer when you get a chance?
Got the duct tape.
I do have a gatherer on me. I'm assuming we just need lots of them.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. We've got one gatherer. 5 collectors. We got for 5 collectors.
That's interesting. Yeah, the trader has reset as well. I didn't expect
Yeah.
that. It's different stuff for me as well.
Yeah, I don't know how it reset or
It's
when.
so
but
loud. The hammering is a
it's
little
a
loud.
reset.
I think it's loud. I feel like my
Yeah, the
headphones are
new
dying,
eating
too.
animations for canned
let's
food does not
swap
make eating a can
headphones.
of cat food any
Imagine
better.
they'd be dying 8 hours in. They usually last about 4 hours, which is really good considering I'm using them continuously for 4
Do we
hours.
actually need a tarp for
And they're
a
wireless.
gatherer
They're
for the
really
moment,
great,
'cause
everybody.
I've got
Called
one on me.
Nothing
I think you said
Ear
there was one spare
wireless
as well.
headphones. One of these days, I might actually put them up on my website.
Dew collector. We've got 5 dew collectors.
Okay. It's possible our biome level's leveled up or something then, because she's got the trader's got a water filter as well now, which wasn't in there before.
Or is that the helmet one, or is the dew collector one?
Oh, it's the dew collector one. And there's some honey and antibiotics if people are still infected.
Oh, I do. I just passed where I need the antibiotic now. So if you can give me antibiotic, that'd be great.
Honey was good for 5%.
Now, so you want to upgrade these because these get instant destroyed, everybody.
Infection.
Actually, more than getting destroyed is the fact that people hit E and pick them up by mistake. And then they fall down on the spikes and die. Got any more spikes left? We can spike out some more.
Yeah, I've got. I'll put them in the build box. There's 97 in there now.
All right, I'm filling in these spikes up above. These bars up above, and then I'm gonna work spikes, and I think we'll be ready. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I don't like how low it is, but I don't want to burn all the resources to make it really high up. Don't want to burn the resources this early. I mean, this is already a pretty good amount of resources. I could have just built a little smaller kill box way over there, everybody. I could have just built it over there, away from the base. But this also protects us when we're in the base.
Should I just use all the glue and make duct tape out of it?
How much do we have?
16.
Save a couple.
There's none in the vendor, but I have got some bones on me.
Bugs.
We can make glue with that, can't you?
Well, with water. Actually, save one glue. Save maybe 10 of the glue.
I love the base building in this game, everybody. It's really fun. I mean, it could be improved massively, but it's always fun.
I can make a better pickaxe. Although I guess there's also a question: do I want a pickaxe or a sledgehammer? I've got all the iron.
I'm coming back with a load of goodies and whatnot.
Oh, out of wood.
Figured there wasn't much point in saving the money since we're not only doing it for a couple of days.
Okay, I'll put some iron back in there.
Yeah, burn it up. Burn up that cash. All right, where did I leave off? Right here.
Do you have duct tape, Cerberus?
I was about to make some.
Do I have resources on me? No, okay. So sometimes I pick up the resources out of the drop box, and then I get distracted onto other things, and I'm not filling that up. But actually, pretty rock solid start. Really good start. And again, we'll make this a lot harder when we do it, everybody. It'll be 20-minute days. It'll be nuts, bro. It'll be absolutely nuts. That's for sure. You think this is good, everybody. You wait till we go 20-minute days.
The meds are in the med box too, if you want to get them quick before you go over the top.
2 ergonomic grips as well as that sledgehammer, so I want one of those, and I figured it's a break. You probably want the other one.
Yeah.
I also bought 2 claw hammers, which I've put in the building box because that's quicker building stuff, isn't it?
Who's opening crafting bundles right now?
That's me. I need them for both food and next level forges. Trying to get to chemistry station next.
Well, there's books and bundles in here for you.
Awesome. I'm upgrading the outside here right now, but once I get this done, I'll come and grab it.
I put the anvil in the forge as well.
Oh, you grabbed an anvil. Okay, that was what I was going to make after I got them books. Alright. That saves that time, too. I really need the one for bacon and eggs, so I'm going to see if we can get that going.
And we've got a water filter in the first dew collector as well now.
Nice. Hey, on a roll now.
And I try to get this stuff done because this is usually the highest priority on day 5, 6, and 7. You got to switch modes, right? Instead of sorting and making stuff and upgrading your gear, you've got to think toward Horde night. Okay, I got to have a big Horde come in. What are we going to do? How are we going to survive, right? So you got to watch out. I could also upgrade this to cobblestone, like I accidentally did to that one right there. But again, I don't want to use it because I want to use that cobblestone on the other base that we're going to use. So what we'll do is we'll carry over a lot of the resources from this base that we're going to save to the next one.
Want to join me for nighttime quest?
There's another crafting bundle in the books box as well. I'll be round in a sec. I'm still unloading.
Be quick, because it is a nighttime quest.
Just get to those bacon and eggs, everybody. Would be styling. Ah, out of wood again. Ah, I'm out of wood. More wood. There's some in the box. Nope. Gonna need a little more wood. I can't believe it was almost done too. It always drives me crazy.
There's 100 in the wood box over there. That's all I've got.
Alright, you think you can snag me up just a little bit more? I'm just literally just on this one corner here.
Rick, do you have Art of Mining Volume 2?
Sucks when you get down to one side and then you run out of wood.
Yes, I have 2.
I'm assuming we can do these quests even though we just don't hand them in because we won't get any XP, but we can do them and hand them in tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah,
I need an
still
axe.
Get the dukes for it.
Here. Let's see if there is a axe in the toolbox.
Yeah. I don't
think
know
so.
if it's
Shovel.
Right, but I don't
6.
know if we have
Wow,
to wait
okay.
till midnight or if we just complete it after midnight.
Pull that mod out.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure whether we could just basically do loads of them and then just hand in as many as we can.
Well, it's definitely not when you hand it in, but I don't know if it's when you initiate the quest or when you finish the quest.
Well, I'm here anyway because I know that if it gets when it gets to midnight, it'll get rid of that little quest thing.
No, I got rid of my shovel. I thought there was a shovel in there. Oh, there is.
Okay. You ready?
There is a shovel in there. Now, I just put that in there, but it adds a little bit of damage. It adds block damage. So you might as well just throw whatever you got in there. It is very, very useful to just throw them in there and go with it like that. And this pipe gun, I'm just carrying that around for nothing right now. So I'm just going to put that in my inventory. We can get some more water going. We need some wood. We don't got a lot, but it'll last at least for some of that water. And then we'll go up here and we'll check the
Get there quick for the zombie.
thingies. Looks like got a couple in here.
we
And
have
again, they
30
collect
more
up to
meat.
3. And of course, you want to make them go faster if you can.
Use the knife in combat or just for looting?
Just for looting.
And then at
mostly.
nighttime, we try to keep the doors closed.
I like my spear instead for combat.
But even though we have the kill box in between us now, I still close it at nighttime.
Well, the knife is handy. If I
It
get
just makes
annoyed
it
with
more
something.
secure in the
Actually, at this
primary
point,
base.
Maybe we'll just wait until it ticks over. Then
There's a hobo stew in there. I'm totally using that.
Yeah, there we go. It's gone away.
Okay. And
I've got tier
What
2
else?
looting now.
did that. Oh, we need wood. So we're going to go out and get some wood.
Those 3 boxes, I got 2 books.
Later on, you also get a bunch of mobs that that shoot at you from a distance. So keep that in mind. All right, now that you got your bike, a little safer to go out at nighttime. Not totally safe, but a little safer. We planted some trees over there. I like that. And I'm just going to head
There's a
toward the
zombie here.
forest,
I run outside.
cut down some trees at nighttime. I'm sure nothing incredibly bad's going to happen. Oh, there's a hole there. Start with this one. Now, I
There's a
always
bit of
keep
an arrow
my
to the face and
vehicle
park up
there
the
in
counter and ran.
case I got to run for it. Keep your vehicle nearby.
Yeah, some sledgehammer and thankfully heavy armor. So I don't
Oh,
know.
it's going to do that food. Hold on. Let's go do the food first. We're
clear
going to see if I
before
get
we
that
start.
bacon and
Okay,
eggs
yeah.
going.
I'm guessing that button will work when you turn the generator on.
So we'll
for
have
the
to
door.
Hit the generator then.
Let's see if you had a bunch of mobs after you. You could just go, I'm going to dip out of here. Like that. Just
Something
dip.
behind us to the northeast.
Also, when you have it closed, the mobs can't see you as well. And that's what you want. You don't want the mobs to be able to
First
see you.
one.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit this switch, open the door.
Let's do this. What do we got? Home Cooking Weekly. Yes, red tea. All right, nice. Okay, we got a red tea on. Chrysanthemum. We got a ton of those. Get all of them. Red tea. Go. 20. All right,
Shoot
nice.
arrows
Like
through
it.
the doors then.
Need more water?
Handgun, but don't want to make that much noise.
No. Okay, what did I do with that other water? Huh. Not in there. Alright, I'm a red tea now. Cooking up some serious red tea. Not
Nice.
quite the bacon and eggs yet. 2 more.
Finally, it's dead.
And I'm gonna need
There's the
repair
lunch.
kits, aren't I?
Yes.
Got none of the
That may be a
cooking ones.
problem because we're kind of short on duct tape.
There were some repair kits in the box. Did you guys get those? Weapon box? Oh yeah,
I didn't
I got
see any.
Yeah, someone grabbed them all. I have 2 on me. I'm gonna put them in the repair kits for you. Repair box.
Oh, there's
Max
another
one.
generator in the other building.
Shotgun. All right, I should start doubling up on these shotguns. Don't need this. All right, so I'm gonna get 3 shotguns. We'll load all 3. Normally I do 2 shotguns, but this time we're gonna get serious. Usually about 3 shots gets them, so. Make sure that thing goes up to 1 over there, otherwise you end up doing it twice. Did you bring me back those antibiotics?
Yeah, they should be in the med box.
Oh, in the med box. Aha! Didn't see it when I was just in there. Thank you, thank you. getting quite radiated. Alright. Now, more red tea over here. So, this is what we want to get to eventually. Red tea, we want to favorite. And we need wood. That's not going to be enough. There we go. Then we have a bunch of water we want to cook after that. Oh, we had some coal. Where is that coal? I seriously doubt we're going to be using a lot of coal. Let's get the coal on this one instead. Alright, let's get this wood out of here. Put that coal in there. Look at that, 82 minutes, everybody. That's going to go for a really long time. And that's about 46 minutes right there that's going to run. So we can let that rock and roll. So sadly, did not get the other two that I need for cooking. Let me double check which ones these are. For this one, skill. I need... where is it? Food, there it is. So yes, I need home cooking weekly, so I need 2 more of those. Sometimes, you know, those crafting bundles are hit and miss, you know, you never know. Yeah. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, man, we got a lot of loot in here. Alright, this loot needs to be condensed. First thing to do, condense your loot, everybody. Condense all that loot down. Stick it in the last box.
Yep.
This and this mine. It'd be nice if you could lock these, everybody, where you click on it and you say lock. And then we just lock it in your inventory. That would be super useful. Just gonna go put this stuff. Now, normally I make a box for me. I should make me my box. I make a box just for me because I do take a lot of stuff out of my inventory. So I'm just gonna call this the Kids box. With a Z. Oh, okay. There we go. And then I can just throw stuff in there temporarily when I need to just get it out of my inventory. Put that back in there. Got a tire on me too. Put this here. Hammer here. There we go. And then put this tire back in there. Again, now I've filled up my bar down here so I don't end up with a bunch of loot in my bar. Happens all the time. Alright, consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. Into the last box. This way. And then I'm going to kind of sort that. Put that in there. Take the first row out. Just to double check.
We've got Thurbrooke's fetches here
That's
as well.
already done. That one's all done. Alright, take this out. First thing, miscellaneous crafting box. Nice. We got a lot of parts in there. Like this. And then raw food. Meds. I try to just do the bulk of everything first, whatever I have the most of. Because it's just faster that way. Weapons, more weapon mods. Right here, legendary crafting. There. Raw resources. Well, there. Really leave 1 iron in there so I can put it in there if I want. This ain't doing anything. Oh, there's a bunch of wood in there. Oh, man, here's what we should do. Cut this in half. Do that. Take that wood out. Put this in. Turn that on. Nice. Then put our iron in. And what can we do next? Probably put our brass in there. I'm really going to be using our brass over here, though. So once you put it in there, then you got to take it back out if you want to move it. I'm trying to avoid doing that. You know what? I can always run it back out. I can always run it back out, and we can come back and pick it up later. Alright, some ammo in here. Oh, we got an enforcer outfit. Cool, I'm gonna wear that. Modify this. Take this out. Also some nomad gear as well. Where that? Modify my hat. And take a look at my character. All right. What's he got? This is heavy armor. This is light armor. What's this? This is better bartering. Am I doing that much bartering? Not really. I should be putting that hat in there. I just realized I had a bartering hat, so anybody wants that ranger hat, I'm going to put it in the trade box.
Okay, that'd be good for me.
Yeah, it doesn't do me any good if I'm not trading, everybody. In my solo playthrough, I'll be in there trading, but in this playthrough, we'll give it to the peeps who could do the most with it. Put this on, and then modify, put that on, and turn my light on. There we go. We can just scrap this, and we're getting somewhere. All right. More books in here. Forcer books, sniper books, tech plants. This is robotics. This is forge ahead. Oh man, I just got a lot of forge aheads. What are we at now? Let's check it. Where are we at now? Oh my gosh, we're already to cement mixer, and I unlocked anvil and the other one as well. I'm only going to stick with one forge for right now, so that it'd be easier for us to move. I think I'm just going to go with that and just one cement mixer going. Cement mixer.
Day 7. How far into day 7 are we going?
I wouldn't go more than a half because you know, other people need to get in, and by the time they get in and all of that, you know what I mean? They'll need to get in, get their gear, get up on the walls, so on. So let's say at 11. We'll just do it a little early, just because. Cement mixer. All right, now we got our cement mixer up. Day 7, cement mixer. 2 workbenches, a forge, and now a cement mixer coming up. Nice. Oh, we got the big.
Just put a little bit of wood into the campfires just to finish off all of that stuff.
All right, yeah, I really need the wood for upgrading. I might have enough now. I pulled some out of the forge and put some coal in there instead. Let's see what I got. All right. Finish this upgrading.
Fresh. It's in the trailer.
Trying to get her done. May I offer a tip? Sure, go ahead. Just know that I played the game for 3,300 hours. But sure, go ahead. Not my first time playing. Out of wood. It was gonna happen. All right. So we got that thing going. We want to put this stuff back.
I'm heading out to the trader as well now. I haven't got much left at the moment. I'll get some more from the quests.
Meds over here. Grass over here.
Have you got any better than
here.
Level 1 better barter yet?
Now, what we like to do, everybody, is every time we play, we choose just another kind of random location.
Or better trader
and that random location we build up into a base, right? It's got to be one that we haven't done before. And so that's what we did here. Built out the Kismet kill box. Now, it's pretty low. Normally, I have it up by 6 so that if they do blow up, they don't blow up the bars. But in this case, I'm trying to reduce the cost of the base for day 7, Horde night, and that's so I can use those resources on the next base we're going to build in the bird forest, which will be the next mission after we do day 7. We're going to try to get everybody to go to the burnt forest, and we're going to try to help everybody while we're over there get their quest done. Now, they did add something that's, I think, a little controversial to some peeps. That is your challenges that they don't really dig these biome challenges, right? One of the things I've already done, look at that, wear any non-primitive armor. Look at me go. So I got to harvest some mushrooms. I've got to craft a burnt smoothie. I got to harvest some nitrate powder. I got to kill some burnt zombies, loot any containers while in the burnt forest, and survive for 20 minutes in the burnt forest. So 20 minutes alone is got to be one of the toughest things there. Now, I don't know how to make the smoothies yet, so let's go see what we can do.
Does the,
let's check those smoothies.
For more damage to blocks.
Let's see what we can do.
Trees and whatnot.
Smoothie, not in there.
I could use that.
It's a good one for Thoroughbred to get.
Not in the thing. All right, let's just look in the general crafting.
Okay, I'll grab that. I haven't got a lot of juice. I've only got 24.
All right, burnt smoothie. What do we need? Coal, fibers, mushrooms, water. And I can craft it now. Huh. Oh, do we have any mushrooms? There's a good question. Probably not. All right, well, we know how to do it. Now, I'm actually going to favorite that so I can find it later. Oh, wait, we didn't look and see where we make it.
Using something that can use that.
Oh, we make it in our inventory. Oh, interesting. Yeah, just make that in your personal inventory. So if you're running around collecting a bunch of loot and you suddenly ran out of time in the biome, you could just collect those resources beforehand or bring those resources beforehand and just cook as many as you need or make as many as you need, craft as many as you need while you're there. So it's not really that hard, everybody. I mean, coal, plant fibers, and mushrooms are fairly easy to get. Water's a little bit more difficult, but not that much. After you start getting your...
we need that.
And you want at least 5, everybody. You want to have one thing for each person who's on the server usually, and then I prefer to have 2 per person for
20,
sure.
20 of it or so.
So if I have, all 8 peeps in, then I will have 16 of these, right? I've done playthroughs where I've done 50 of those before. 3 different levels as well. There we go. You can unlock stuff in your inventory. What stuff? What are you talking about? What stuff can you unlock? Oh, yes, I forgot they did add that. Oh, because that was one of my suggestions a long time ago. Well, you're all welcome. Yes, I forgot. They added that lock toggle.
What else we might
Thanks
need.
for that reminder. I did know that. I knew that from last time. Absolutely. Oh, I know. I did mention Dio earlier. And whatnot. Sorry, what's that?
The other stuff now, so.
We got the stuff. Sorry, I was talking to the chat. I'm distracted. What were you guys talking about?
No, just debating what to buy, but we run out of money, so.
Well, that's the fastest way to know that you're done. Unless you're my wife, then you don't know. You just keep buying stuff anyway. There you go. She just buys it anyway. She does run out of money.
A bit more if we wanted to do a little bit more questing before we finish, or we'll leave it for the moment.
Oh yeah, we do a little questing. Hold on, what was I gotta finish my thought of what I was doing. I was cooking some more water. That's what I was gonna do. Also, I found that the burnt smoothies, you can actually make them on yourself, on your personal inventory. So you don't have to cook them or anything. So anybody can make them individually. So we can last longer. Just remind me if I forget next time, by the way. I'm making like 20 red teas right now. A whole bunch of water. Just absolutely crushing it. We're going to need coal for that too. So Thurbrick, we're going to need some serious coal. All right.
I'll put that Fireman's Almanac in the books box as well.
Up here. So yeah, you can lock it. I totally forgot.
Okay, I'm about to need a repair kit for my axe.
So the things that I lock, I put them in this first slot, right? And the things that I don't use all that much, I got a bunch of gas on me there too that I don't need. But I usually go like this and lock the first slot, and that's because it goes from left to right, and it goes from the top left to the bottom right. So thank you very much.
But
again,
I guess I'm coming back now because my axe just broke.
Zoned on it. Totally zoned on it.
reason.
Let me take my 7.62 and put it there. I like to have my shotgun in there.
Either that or it's time to go
Hammer.
mine.
Actually, let's go this way. There we go. And then lock my ammo too, so my ammo doesn't come out of there when I'm sorting stuff. And then we will also
Yeah,
put
I started
this
an iron
and
mine, and
this.
so far I'm beginning to wonder if they changed the like iron and or mineral distributions or whatever, because it doesn't seem like I'm finding a lot, but maybe I just haven't gotten in the right place yet.
What do I do with all them cobblestone blocks? I had a bunch of cobblestone blocks, and they wandered off somewhere. I probably put them in the sort box. Yep, right there. All right. Oh, what is glasses? Oh, some glasses too for bartering. Someone put them in the box. Put them in the trade box. Yeah, bartering going on.
I've been
Yes.
picking up all sorts of armor, but I haven't
Put
really
those
been
away
paying
before I
attention to
forget.
what
All right,
bonuses it
trying to
gives.
finish my sorting as well. All right, I can finish the sorting next time. Let's. I'm also gonna put this back in box 5 and sort it later. All right. By the way, someone in the chat was nice enough to remind me that you can actually lock your stuff. So, just a reminder to everybody else who had forgotten, just like me. There you go. You're stuff in your inventory is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's the first thing I did.
I had totally forgotten. Because that was one of the things I suggested since I started playing the game. And you know what else has that problem? Fallout. It's so obnoxious to click on a whole bunch of things and then it skips around and then it puts your armor into the thing. And then, of course, you got 53 armors in there and they're all named like this weird thing. And then you have to scroll down looking for your specific one. That's why I started putting Z's on all my stuff. Z's and Y's so I could find it in that list when I accidentally click it. Because you know you're going to do it. None of this fills the damn. I've only watched 7 Days Die in your stream with Dio. Yes, again, I was mentioning Dio earlier. She's here in spirit, everybody. If you don't know, Dio's played with us almost every single streamer weekend. She recently passed away. Again, big condolences to her family, everybody. But she's always will be part of the team because she's such a wonderful person, and really just kept us crazies in line, everybody. She was the rock solid foundation of our madness here in the stream. That is for sure. All right, I got to get this food going on. Jeez. All right, we're just gonna use some chili. Gonna use some now we're just gonna chug this peas. Watch this, everybody. Ah, so nasty. So nasty. Nasty to just tuna. Oh God. You're gonna make me sick. All right. Oh wait, I'm having too much now. All right. Now red tea. All right. Watch this, everybody. You're gonna watch a miracle happening right here. I'm gonna actually max my food and water here for this run. Let's get ready to get it going here. 30 left, which should put me over the top. You know, I'm gonna grab some red tea on the way out too. All right, you guys ready? Let's do this. Gonna run out of time. We don't cook now. Which one we want to do?
Tier 2 fetch. 200-ish meters.
All right, on it. Let's go.
That's your one, Alan, isn't it?
All right, everybody.
Sure.
I actually got
Is
some
that your
armor
one,
on.
Alan?
Yes.
I know that's a miracle in itself too. And I actually have my food and
I
water
just
up where it's
preloaded
not
both
saying
ways.
Kismet you're starving or thirsty as well. I know it's very rare. And you notice I don't do it in the beginning, everybody. First 7 days, I just try to let my team do it because my team is out of the base. I'm in the base, right? And so I can survive on just a little bit of food. Even if my health starts going down, I can survive on just a little bit. While I'm working in the base, I'm not using that much stamina, though if somebody attacks the base, then we're in trouble. But other than that, we're pretty good. Oh, gonna go postal at the post office. Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, that was not the one I was talking about. That
Oh, is this not the right one?
Or let's see, what is that?
It's the
That's
other one?
probably my one.
Third
That's why I
breaks.
asked.
Nope, that was third breaks that Kismet went to.
Okay, which one we do it? We're doing third bricks or we're doing yours out?
It doesn't really matter to me, but I don't know. Is third break with us? Oh, yeah.
I'm on the way.
Yeah, I mean, we could do third breaks. Rotisserie, and I did that location last night. So.
Oh, Rotisserie's already over there. We just go to Rotisserie G if we want to go that way.
No, I was over at Alan's one because that's where we was gonna go.
It doesn't matter to me. We're doing both as long as we do them fast. Let's go.
I'll come and meet you in the middle, and we can do Thurbrick's one first.
All right, sounds good. Well, we all got bikes, so it only takes like a minute to get from here to there anyway.
Oh, the fact that we
doesn't
went
really
to three
matter.
different fetch quests. That's quite.
Oh, and I give you that love for the
police car.
retweets? I can't remember, so you know what? I'm going to give you some extra. Right over there. Nice job, everybody, on those retweets. I appreciate it. Appreciate supporting the stream. Always does help a lot. Now, again, remember, there's 2 links there. There's 2 links, so click that second link. Go to that second link. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button, everybody. Again, that's about Streamer Weekend. If you go in there and show some love, I'll give you even more Kiss Caps. I'm ready. Let's get some baddies. Go. Well, I'm getting chairs. Open it in the back door.
How many home cookings do you still need, please?
2.
Here's one of them.
Hey, nice. Nice! There's some birds somewhere. Birds. Oh, what the heck happened there? Turned around. And that's how you work the triple shotgun right there. I had 3 shotguns in my bar. That's fun. That's fun, everybody.
One satchel is upstairs if people need it.
Oh, I forgot it. We were doing satchel. One of the cool things they added, by the way, everybody, is that they added the ability to walk through those fences. See how you can break them? Same thing with doors. So you can have them partially broken where the mobs can't get through, but then you can shoot them or hit them. That's pretty awesome. Mine is like right here somewhere. Oh, up there. That's my thing. All right, got mom. I like those fetch ones. Sometimes those are super fast if they're not in like a super awkward spot. All right, we doing this other one? Let's do another one. What the heck? Go for it. Let's go do Alan's. So I'm gonna find out where my bike is. Somebody take my bike. My bike. Right there in front of me. No wonder I can't find it. I'm out of here. I tried to shoot the cop car and set it off while I was running away, but it didn't work. I tried, everybody. You don't want to mess with them cop cars, everybody, especially when you're low level, man. They send ferals after you, and you're going to die. So I was going to shoot it and run. My team, it's no big deal for my team, everybody. They'll wipe it out. For me, I'm out of there, though. I am exit stage, advancing in the opposite direction. That is for sure. All right. Again, whenever you're rolling up and you're waiting for peeps, just run in and grab some loot. I just start grabbing like plants and chairs and stuff. Now, it's not worth a lot when you're just picking it up, but over time, it adds up, all this stuff. It really does. Grab a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just break it down, easy mode in your inventory. Right here.
There's a
Boom.
forge-
There's some
forge
leather.
ahead
12
book in my
leather.
bike, kids, if you still need one.
What?
There's a forge ahead book in my bike.
Oh yeah, I need all those I can get. Trying to get us to chem station. I forget where I'm at on those. I think we had already got the stuff we need for now. But once we move, I can really do a lot of forges. Oh, I got cement mixer. That's what I just got. Yeah, chemistry station is 19 more books. That's a little ways to go.
Got another 2 home cooking.
All right, bacon and eggs for everybody. Just in here, getting all the plants and the chairs and all the stuff that you guys don't grab. So easy though. It's so easy just to grab that stuff and scrap it. But when you're grabbing all the other stuff, it's not as easy because then it fills your inventory. Oh, you know what? We could be getting coal right now. The burnt stuff.
That's what I was just doing.
Yeah, for the forges. Forgot that was the thing. Out here. Guys, let me know when you're ready. I'm just out here grabbing random loot.
Is everybody here?
There's a creepy mannequin over here. Oh my god, Fallout flashback. Creepy mannequin. Had to get rid of the creepy mannequin. You guys are on the way? Ready to go? Do the thing. TikTok. Oh, we're running over time. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're waiting for Erland.
I still had to grab my satchel. I am on the way now.
All right.
And we kind of need him.
Just got to start the thing. All right, well, hit some of these plants while you're out here. Get some of these chrysanthemums. Some of this cotton. Get all the goodies. More red tea. And other goodies. There he goes.
Here I am. Does anyone have loot space?
Yeah, there should be stuff in my bike here if you want to use it.
Yeah, you can use my bike. My bike's empty. Go for it.
Is it unlocked?
It is now. It's the one in the middle between the 3 bikes.
Yeah, mine should be unlocked.
While you're dropping that in there, bro, click the button. We can go in here and be wiping this out while you're doing your loot.
Oh. Stuck on this bicycle.
Oh no, somebody move that other bike. This bike, that third one.
Oh, it's hitting an error, and so I can't hit E to get off because it just types in the console.
Can you F1 to get rid of
Click
the
on
console?
close next. On the
I can't
console.
close the console because it keeps hitting an error.
Oh.
You can't use the mouse pointer to click on close.
I would just go escape E, escape E, escape E, escape E, escape E. There you go.
Oh, there we go. I was doing that. I was doing that, and it took that long.
All right. Well, see, that's what happens when you try to steal someone's bike. I saw what you were doing. See? Trying to rip off my bike. Everybody trying to take off with it.
Here we go.
Oh, airdrop.
Then you're right to grab that.
Don't forget to look up, everybody. There's a lot of loot up. Ah, gun wasn't loaded. Sometimes I switch off too fast, and then the guns are not loaded. I go to pull them out, and then bam, mobs get me. See what we got down here. Triple shot shotgun. I mean, you always have downtime in between mobs usually, so that's a good time to reload while you're just walking around. Takes forever though, man. I can't wait to get the regular shotgun. Then I'll be invincible. Satchel in the back here. Someone's looking for their satchels up on the top in the garage. Mine's up too. Not up there. Huh.
One of the Sledgehammer perk books that if I get a headshot kill with the Sledgehammer, it like staggers nearby enemies, but it also does a pretty gnarly sound effect to play.
I'm trying to find where my little satchel thing is. Oh my god, we're running too long, everybody. We're running too long.
Right at the top of the stairs, there's a satchel.
I'm gonna get up here on this thing. Ah.
Is it higher than that?
Yeah, it's way up on top by where that other one was, but it's not that one.
Mine's just outside of that one in the small building next to it. It's weird.
Oh, no, mine's right here in the hall. That was weird. It was showing it up above. All right, now I found it. All right, we got to get out of here. All right, screw the loot, everybody. We got to get back to base. We got to get off the server because we're running too long. Oh! Oh, look. Now mine is doing the same thing. My thing is bugged.
If you go out that window by third brick that I broke, there's a hole in the ground where mine is. Just in the roof.
Can you empty the bike and then pick it up?
That's what I was just working on. And then put it back down and see if it fixes itself. Yep. All fixed. Run it back to base. All right, guys, come on. We got to get out. We got to give everybody enough time to get in and get prepped for Horde night when they come in tomorrow. Again, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, everybody. We won't be back. All right, everybody. We got to bail. We got to get back to base. Can I get through here? Yeah, I go right through here. There we go. And then, not Mason's barn. This is the Tycoon HQ. Right here. See, that's what's cool about ramps, everybody. Right into your base, bro. Yeah, glitchy. Man, these little bugs are bugging me. Guess they're aptly named, though. All right. What do we need? Crushed sand, small stone, cement. Make some concrete. Cement. Stone. So I'm surprised I don't have on me. No, I have some stone. What was the other thing? I already forgot. Sand. Sand. I left some of that in there. Oh, and I got this home weekly. All right. Now I should be able to make some bacon. Yes. Bacon and eggs, baby. Bacon and eggs. All right. Nice. Got that going. And I should have got some coal while I was out. Yes. Okay. Raw meat and eggs. All right. Give me these raw meat and eggs. Raw meat eggs. And then we're going to cook up 21 of them suckers. That's going to be 29. That's perfect. That's the perfect amount because look, the fuel is longer than the 31 minutes it's going to take to cook. By the way, you can also take this out and just put a couple more back in your inventory just to make it the exact same number. I'd go a little extra though. So say 31 minutes and so many seconds. I would just do another one just to make sure. 33 minutes. And then turn that on. And in 30 minutes, I'm going to have 21 bacons and eggs. All right, I queued up them bacon and eggs, everybody. In 30 minutes, I'm going to have 21 of those. When we log on next time, we're going to be in the food. Want to have plenty of food. All right. We got to get out, everybody. We got to get out. We're running too long if we're going to let everybody else join us for Horde Night tomorrow. Again, we're going to have to, again, they got to get in and get going because this is only like, this is like 10, 15 minutes before Horde Night drops. So, all right. We got to cut it there. Just whatever you're doing, drop. Just drop, everybody. You can come back and do it tomorrow. Drop. There we go. Nice. All right. Tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, everybody. We'll see you then.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
good one.
See you later.
Later.
Now, see, I would just keep going and going and going, everybody. But again, we want to save it for the team for tomorrow as well. So I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to work my magic over here. And I'm actually going to wait a little bit, and then I'm going to turn the server off because the server's only up when I'm playing. So we'll leave that on for now. That was epic, everybody. What was that? 8.5 hours. Again, very, very fun. For sure. Man, 2.0, really cool. They also got Discord integration, everybody. And they got this little special button here, which I forgot to mention at the top. Look at this, DLC. So when they add DLC down the line, we can get that going as well. And I see Throne of Liberty has an update. What's it update going on? Downtime. What was that? That was the 11th. That was a couple days ago. What was this update all about? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm going to run that update for a minute here. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. We're going to come back. We're going to do some Throne and Liberty. But before we do that, everybody, we're going to go ahead and let you guys do some words on stream. Man, I can't wait to come back and do it again tomorrow. Again, I try to wait with my team. Now, of course, again, we're going to reset the server next weekend, week from Saturday or week from later today, depending on how you look at it. And then we're going to reset the server. We're going to have everybody come in, and we're going to be playing on Saturdays as a team. And then Sundays, I'm going to be playing solo. So we don't burn the team out. We'll just play every Saturday. And that'll be super fun. And then I'll play a solo playthrough, see how far I get, and see if I even make it as a solo player. We'll see. We'll have to test my solo skills over there for sure. But again, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll do some Throne and Liberty. Just do some dailies and stuff. Try to get those knocked out. Let's go ahead and get this all queued up and going. All right, back in just a bit, everybody. Everybody, welcome back. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. I don't know why I'm saying welcome back. You guys should say welcome back. Yes, let's go ahead and get to it here. I'm going to go ahead and turn the server off there so no one sneaks on there. Sometimes people forget that I'm only playing when the thing's there. All right. Oh, no, I'm going to stop this. Hold on a second. I got to stop that one, everybody. I'm going to stop it. All right, there we go. I was trying to turn it off right when it came up. There we go. All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and play another game. In fact, I'm going to click the button right now. We're going to go ahead and play a little bit of Throne and Liberty. Now, this is a MMO, everybody. If you're not familiar with this game, I've been playing it with my crew. Now, the funny thing is, like Lineage 3. Have you ever heard of Lineage series? Lineage 1, Lineage 2, and this is a spiritual successor called Throne and Liberty. And I've actually been having a lot of fun in it. It's very much like any other type of MMO, everybody. Very grindy, where you got to go in and do it. Now, I've been doing it with no auction hall. And there's a bunch of like events going on right now. I also do this thing called the Animote, where you go in and you basically have like your little companions run out and get you loot, which I really like. In this case, there are a bunch of toys. There they are up on the walls. These guys up on the walls running around grabbing me some loot. So there's my loot there, and then I can queue it up for another hour or 8 hours. I'm going to just say 1 hour right there. And then what I try to do is I try to do my dailies every day. So I try to run in and at least go to the vendors and basically grab a bunch of stuff from the vendors before it resets. It resets every day at 4 a.m. Now, I already did it for yesterday, and so I'm going to go do it for today, right now. Again, this doesn't take very long, everybody. Again, you don't have to spend a lot of time. You can balance out how much time you're doing in-game. So I'm just going to run over here, grab some mystic keys like this, grab this pouch. They added some new stuff in here, by the way. New recipes to use as well for health regen and whatnot. So if you haven't seen those yet, feel free to check those out. Oh, I see Ash in there. There we go. Let's say hi to everybody here. Just letting everybody know I'm popping in for some dailies. All right, and then I also buy the eggs, the rye, the honey. And for those of you who've watched me do this like 100 times, sorry, that's how MMOs are. I'm going to grab some crystals. I'm going to grab all this stuff here, which I can use for upgrading my character later. And then I just zip over here, 1, 2, 3, grab those. I think I need to do 3, or do I need to do more than 3? I actually need to do 6. All right, so you can backlog them so you can do multiple per day. So I'm going to go ahead and buy 6 of those, and then I am going to break them right back down, because that's one of your daily quests that you want to do. Take a bunch of resources, a bunch of items, and dissolve them. There we go. So we're going to dissolve those down, and we've got some stuff that we just got here. We got some bags that we can open. We've got a whole bunch of selection chests. We're going to get some more gold here. And then same kind of thing here. All right, we got ourselves a sword. Heavy attack chance. I don't need that. I need buff duration is what I really need. So what we'll do is we're going to put that in the transmutation here, which gives us a shot at some better loot. I'm going to just convert those points. And then we're going to check the battle pass. Look at all that stuff we just got done. Look, just from that little bit of stuff. Now, there's a whole bunch of other stuff. And again, this increases the count by 1 if you just let it go. So you can see that I need to, for 7 days, I haven't done my fishing. So I need to do 7 days of fishing. And get that done. That takes pretty easy. You just do it 7 times and bam, you're done. Almost done with the battle pass as well. Now I want to get the battle pass done, so it's just doing nothing but getting me stars the whole entire time, which I like it to do, so I can backlog thousands of those scars. Then over here, recently we need to go ahead and get our cash back up again. So I've been getting the cash going. Jay had mentioned that we need to get that going. Another downtime make good. I love it when they do that. Hello, little star child. I don't know what that's all about. I gotta get rid of that. And then, of course, I was doing some reminders for the team about this week coming up. Again, that I will be doing Streamer Weekend. So normally we do raids on Fridays. And we're going to do raids next Friday, but also we're going to do it on Monday and then Friday of next week. So we'll actually have 2 raid days next week, and then we'll do team stuff the following week, and then raids on the following Friday. Go back to our normal schedule after that. Again, a lot of stuff going on in the stream, everybody. And then, of course, the Monday after that will be my birthday on the 23rd. We're going to play a bunch of Fallout 4. We're going to play playthrough number 13. We're going to play a ton of Fallout 4, so definitely be around for that. And I'm going to run the stream until you guys tell me to stop. And again, the way you can keep the stream going, you can donate bits or help toward the Vault Van Life project, donate subs and stuff. And that will keep the stream going. And then however long you guys want me to go is how long I will go. And hopefully we can get a little bit further on that Vault Van Life project that we're working on. Again, it's a long-term project, everybody. I'll be working on it until we unlock it. It's a big ask, everybody. It's the biggest project I've ever worked on here in the stream. So I'll just keep working on it until, you know, it happens. Just do what I got to do. Okay, so we got all that done. We're looking good on that. Now, once you get all your dailies done, pretty easy to do. You saw I just talked to all the vendors. We got some easier stuff to do, like cooking over here. And we'll go in and we'll see how many cooking we need to do. 4, okay. And I'm going to use my cooking food because I've got so much of it. I might as well use it right here. And while I'm thinking about it, we might as well just put our fishing food on as well. We'll go do that. All right, now we're going to go ahead and go to my favorites down here and see exactly what I want to make. We can make some fritters. Okay. I think I have a lot of that apricot pie. I don't think I need to do that. I got 65 of those. Man, I got a lot of all of those. I kind of feel like I want to go ahead and do some attack remedies. Let's just do 5 of them. There we go. And easy as that, everybody. We got another quest done. Nice. Okay. Right over there. Now, I like to do the easy stuff, everybody. I just pop over here real quick. Right over here by Ursula Fields. Let's see when our thing's coming up. Okay, we missed all the quests, and we also missed all the bosses. But that's okay. Now I come over here because there's not really anything over here to bother me. It's a lower level zone. And I just come over here and do a little fishing. Like this. Oh, bait not equipped. Oh, forgot to equip my bait. There we go. Now I had like 150 of that other bait, everybody, but I didn't have enough time to do all the rest of that bait. And then my other character had like 600 or something like that. I did not have enough time. Now, these fish are really easy to catch. I don't really care what fish I'm getting. I'm just trying to do it as fast as possible so I can get that daily done and move on to the next thing. So I'm just showing you how to get your dailies done super, super quick in an MMO like this. And again, normally I do all the fishing off stream. I only very rarely do just a little bit of fishing. Because fishing is one of those things, I mean, it's a hit or miss. Some people are into it, some people are not. I'm not that into it. It's not really my thing. But I do it because it's great for my character. My character can use it for food and for buffing the character, especially when I'm in instances with other players. I'll have all that food to buff up my various skills. So it does have a good benefit, for sure. They also added fishing to Fallout 76, which I was going to try out the other day, but again, IRL always getting in my way. That's the worst one. Hey, thanks for the lurker, love, bro. Appreciate it. As well. Oh, there's my weekly mission. Nice. That's another thing that we're working on, our weekly missions. We'll get that going. I can't remember how many more of these I need to do. 3 more. We're just going to do the bare minimum. Because again, because my fishing is so high up, you can see I can just get the fish super fast. And these are low-level fish over here, but it doesn't matter what kind of fish it is. It's going to give me the same rewards whether I get the highest in fish or the lowest in fish. It doesn't really matter. And this particular spot is really good, too. There's rarely anybody here. Of course, I say that, and then there'll be about like a person just come up right up on me. It's really awkward when you're fishing somewhere, and then someone comes up, and you know, you got this whole area, the whole lake, and someone comes up and stands right next to you while you're fishing. They think you got some sort of magic spot that you're in. It's kind of a funny thing, I think. A funny thing that they think you know something that they don't know. Yeah. And again, we're not going to do this too long, everybody. We're just going to try to get some dailies in on this character and maybe a little bit on my other character. There we go. Hey, we got the battle pass done. Nice. Now we got to do Animoji Expedition, which is why I set it only for an hour. And then some contracts and defeat some monsters. We're definitely going to be doing that. But this is a perfect time right here, now that I did all of the dailies on this character. Oh, and I got a bunch of things. I can choose some stuff here. The one that's the best in here is actually the sword, everybody, I think. But I'll go ahead and choose the wand, I guess. Oh, I can choose two. All right, the staff and the wand then. All right, cool. That's the end of the battle pass. I also got my weekly missions done. I've got to do a bunch more dimensional contracts and stuff. We'll do that. Now, the advantage of having two characters... Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of runes from that. Actually, I got to jump out. The advantage of having two characters is the fact that you can get double the loot. And so what I do is I typically run my characters in tandem, where I have one character going and then I get the other one going. Hey Siri, set a timer for 50 minutes called Toys. Now, if I go back to town, I can instantly log out. If I'm out somewhere else, I have to wait 20 seconds for it to log out. Now, this is my alt here. He's just a hodgepodge of a whole bunch of stuff. My other character, I play way more serious. This one, not as much. This one's more of like, okay, you know, whatever I got, right? I just throw it in there. Oh, and I forgot to do the exchange lady. Oh, my other character. All right, when we jump back over there, we'll get it going. And again, I get the precious crystals each week. I get this. It's going to restock after 21 hours here on these crystals. So I definitely want those to level up my character. So we'll start with those, and then we'll go ahead and do the same thing over here. Now, in this particular character, I kind of let this character go. And then I'll build up a bunch of stuff if I run out of time and just prioritize my main character. We'll go into the Animote. Like, great example, if I feel like I'm not going to play it as much as my other character, and the queues have been really slow because they nerfed tanks and healers. So tanks and healers aren't queuing as much. So on this character, it takes a really long time to get in queue. On my other character, I'm a healer, so I get right in queue like that. So yeah. And then I go ahead, jump out of there. And then we just basically go do the same thing. Now, on this character, again, all you got to do is just do the vendors. And you're good to go. So we're going to go contract, coin, merchant, get the keys. Get the bag. And repeat the whole process that we did before. Like that. Didn't do his weeklies yet on him. I don't know how many I've got on him for these 3 days. 3 days. All right. 3 days on him, which means that's a total of 9. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them, because it's 3 days worth of 3, basically. And then I think that's 9. That looks like more than 9 to me, but whatever. Go with it. And then there we go. Got it done. And I just do that because I'm at it. Now, this guy obviously has a lot further to go on his thing, but we still got 18 days, everybody. So we got plenty of time to finish that. Really trying to build up those stars on him as well. Okay, now what else we got? Got the mirrors thing that we just opened up. Click through that just to get that out of there. He's got some mail. Oh, the wolf contest. So he's got his thing done. Then a personal mail. That's from me. I sent that to the guild. Then delete all those mails. All right, inventory. Open up this stuff. A lot of inventory management in this game. And then we got to go to the guild, and we're going to just donate a bunch of gold. Get that gold up a bit. This is so we can keep this guild skill going. You can see that this guild skill is like 454,000, everybody. It's like almost 500,000 every time we get that going. And I like to keep this running 24/7. So I'm donating an absolute ton of that to the guild now, like I've been donating a lot of pure gold. And that just keeps the guild going. And I always suggest that when members log in that they go in and they donate as much as they can. Because it's also a weekly for donating so much to the guild. Now, this character hasn't done too many weeklies. I really need to get him going, but he has a lot of dimensional contracts. In fact, one more reset on him, and he's going to be maxed out. Same thing here, and then his tokens, he's got a long way. How many keys does he have? 15 keys to do, 40 contracts, so 2 more days, and his contracts are going to be maxed. I don't like to let that stuff hit the maximum, so I do try to keep it down. But much prefer to focus on my main character. And then that's why that character doesn't have as much loot as this character does. I focus this one much more. Much more, for sure. Okay, so now we got that going. We've got a bunch of contracts over here on the right. We've got a bunch of tokens to do a bunch of dungeons. And we want to watch out that our abyssal contract tokens don't max out. We are during the day. We might be able to find a Birkin thing, but I'm going to try to see how close to max I can get it without going over. We have 26 other contracts on top of the 5 that we already have, so we got a lot of those to do. But first, I'm going to go ahead and burn these in some 3 stars. Let's see what kind of risky group we get here. Now, I just kind of start that going, and then I go ahead and just get into my contracts, and if it comes up, great. If it doesn't, great also. So I just jump in there. Now, here's the thing. I could just drop this group and go to another group and see if it comes up. Because the toughest thing is waiting for a healer or a tank most of the time. Especially this early in the morning. Most of the tryhards are asleep right now. What do we got? Assassins. Let's go this way. Assassins are back this way. Only need 5 of them. Also need to get this wild herb going off. Get this wild herb first, or this guy tries to stun me. Now, this is what I do here, everybody. I start to throw down. Now, this is really fun, everybody. It's really fun when you know you were struggling when you were doing this originally, and then now you're just rolling up here, annihilating everything. It is very, very fun. Highly recommend this game. The coolest thing about this game is it's free. That's right. You go play it right now, just like I'm playing it. You can download it, play it for free. Not only can you play the base game for free, but you can also play the expansion for free as well. All right, Mr. Boss Man. Sorry, I gotta go, bro. I gotta go, bro. Withered tree. Guy gonna hit it? Block. Gotta let my cooldowns cool down too, in case this actually kicks in. Nope. DPS fell asleep at the wheel. Now, I always wait till I actually get pulled in before I switch my skills. And then at this point, if I see that there's a tank, Pineapple Cream is his name, I'll just auto-attack. Oh, man, I could kill all of those right now. Wow, look at them all. Tempting, but I'm not going to. Otherwise, I'll be on cooldown. All right, now what I'm going to do is switch from max DPS to full heal. Because that's my job. That's what I signed up and said I would do. So we're in heal mode. And now we're going to do this one, which can be really, really rough. We'll see. Wait for the rest of the crew to jump down. 2 more, 3 more. Heal them a little bit while they're running through. Oh, no point in even healing him. Well, that guy could have used the heal. He ran ahead. Let's try to heal him. That's what you get when you run ahead. By yourself. You get all Hadoukened. This group is rough at best. DPS seems a little weak. Give them the benefit of the doubt. We'll see if they got the skills to pull this off. Now, so you got to work together in this game. So if you have a bunch of weak links, everybody, it's going to be rough. Tank's out here kicking some booty. Tank's got it going on. Rest of this group basically letting the tank do all the work. Oh, this one's rough. Here we go. I just stand close because what he does, he messes up people that are real far away. Then I heal everybody right before they go in this thing, so that if they get poisoned, they'll still be good. This whole part right here can be taken out, everybody. It's real dumb, but whatever. I do what I gotta do. A lot of lefts in this one. They don't really, it's hard to see that there's a left there. You just gotta look. That's worth just going a little slower, everybody. You rush it, you die, see? You rush it, you die. Ooh, a little lag there. What are we missing? Everybody was looking for him, he was hiding. Again, try to heal them through it, but if they're way beyond. Tried to heal them, they got too far. Did he make it? Well, enough people made it. That's the important part. Trying to select that guy. I was trying to decide whether it's worth my time to throw the heal down or not. A lot of mini bosses in here, a lot of puzzle stuff. I try to get behind the boss, whoever's got the aggro. Turn my sound back up. Block. My sound up a little bit. There we go. All right, this is the end. Waiting for my stamina. Come on. Awkward. Awkward. All right, now this one is actually really hard to heal because there is a massive amount of stuff going on, everybody. There's a ton of stuff going on. People all over the place and whatnot. We played some 7 Days to Die earlier, and we're kind of finishing the stream off with some Throne and Liberty. I'm working on some dailies. Let's see how we do. Let's see how good these guys are. Try to line them up in such a way I can heal them before that guy runs out of my heals. See how they rotate like that? It's really obnoxious how they try to split up. Right over there. So I'm going to try to get in the inside here without dying. Let's see if they block me. Nope. There we go. I see I tried to get those heals in before they stun me. Well, this is only getting started here, everybody. I'm going to boost them, do this, dodge. 50% chance you're going to get that dodge. The first thing I do is I fly down and go ahead and get that going. I move out so that guy can get his. Look for the person who's the lowest. Throw some heals down in the center. Up, jump. Tried to jump. And then try to align myself. If this guy would stop running, he wouldn't have died. Don't run. Stand where I can heal you. So I was trying to queue up my heal, but he was running, and I was running after him. Don't run. Don't run. Just move a little. You only got to move a little bit. See, you want to block the tank. See, like that. Do the tank a favor. You know, help the tank out. Dodge roll. There we go. Don't make me chase you. I don't want to chase you down so I can heal you. Just side to side, everybody. Side to side. That's all you need to do. Like this, and then back. That's it. Then dodge roll when you got to. So if you have to run all over the place. Totally dodge roll, didn't count. Same thing again. All right, like this, get down as quick as you can. Big heal. Go like this. Odin's the lowest. Gonna heal him directly. Remove my thing. And then try to rotate myself so I can do a double heal on him before that thing comes up and knocks everybody down. And then dodge roll. Yeah, a lot of things to do, everybody. It's the healer. You really do. And a little heal on this guy in case they don't get him down in time. And we're GG's. All right. Done. I'm out. Bang. Now again, that's everybody working together. Moving around, making it hard on the healer, though. All right, let's go ahead and queue up for another one. 3-star. Go. And that's what they call an instant queue, everybody, right there. They're just waiting on a healer. Auto attack this guy. See if our DPS is awake. He's probably been sitting in this queue for 30 minutes. Now, earlier, everybody, it was yesterday, I was doing my dailies and I was doing these, I think it was 2 days ago. I was doing a bunch of these, and I got like the Twisted Laboratory over and over and over again, which is the hardest one to do. It's really obnoxious one to do as well, especially when people aren't doing the mechanics. It's really rough. Oh, hey, look, somebody actually pulled him in there. There we go. I always shoot the spy. Throw some heals down for these guys. Then all the mobs just like love to go right on me because they're not aggroed, they're not tagged. Okay, this is the thing right now. This is the thing. Really slow DPS. I know all your secrets, everybody. I know if you got slow DPS. I know if you're blocking. I know if you're doing your dodge rolls. I know all that. You know, I know because I'm watching your health bars over there. Oh my god, this is going to take a really long time. These are just normal mobs here, but imagine how long it's going to take on the boss. Stun me. Punks. What I do is I run the mobs off. Way over here. Hide behind this tree. They'll never find me. And just keep those mobs busy. I mean, why just stand there and take them hitting me the whole time? And then we got the spy in there. Yeah, because the second I heal is the second every one of those mobs that are not hit go right on me. Then I gotta deal with them the whole time. I just kill the spy ones while you're waiting. They just love to stun. This is my tank. Max win. And then you run and stand in the thing. You gotta get everybody in, then run out, run back in. I just try to heal everybody through that. Because, you know, if it actually went, if one person went and knocked the first flame out, came back, and the next person knocked the flame out, if you just rotated people, you could go through that without anybody dying. But everybody always does that, gonna fly around the thing and leave everybody else behind thing, which is, you know, is totally not a good teamwork thing to do. Totally. Now, my character is probably a bit OP for this, by the way, everybody. My character is pretty strong. Almost 6,000 CP. So pretty strong for this. I like how I blocked that, and it still didn't matter. I kind of let their health go down a little bit. This way it makes it easier. I don't have to heal as often. You're supposed to let their health go down to like 30% because it's more effective. But I don't like to go that low. I'd say 25% down as opposed to being 70% down. Because there is a bunch of lag in this game for sure. All right. Let's see how much these guys suck at this. Here we go. I always let the tank build up a little aggro first, and then we get it going on. I also try to work the circle. I stand in the middle first. If you're trying to work the circle, you want to be the person who's the most far back. Run up. Run back. You don't even need to dodge roll, everybody. You just need to be in the very back. And block. Then heal like this. Then the guy's the furthest away from the healer he can possibly be, but luckily I have insane range. He's very lucky I have insane range. Heals in the center. Then again, back in the center again. Wait for the fire. See if I can get this off before I get the fire. Like so. And then move to the right, just off the side of the thing. Oh, and this person got it instead. Alright, whatever. Way to make my job harder, but alright, fine. That person doesn't even need to be back here. I can totally handle this thing without anybody. Absolutely. And then again, back over here. Waiting for that flame to go on the ground, or not the flame, the beam. Then I just heal to the right. Hit the thing, move right. Move forward, move back. That's it, everybody. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You can also just dodge roll that first one and then move back. Again, because I have such a far range, everybody, I can totally do this all day long. Oh, well, that makes it a little tougher. What I'm going to do is wait for the flame to come down. I'm going to jump off the back. You watch. Throw this up here for these guys, though. Drop off the back. The reason why I'm going to do that is so I can go ahead and go back up. And bring this out like this. And then heal this guy way over there. Like that. So what I did was I basically cleared the fire. So you can clear the fire. Now later on when you're doing this, everybody, you got to clear these fire things out. So I'm purposely falling down. Now they're going to bring the fire over there, which is going to be right on top of everybody. Which is not good. You don't want to do that. See? Bad, bad, bad. Then this. Then that. Then they totally just like screwed everybody up. This is going to break, so I'm going to go over here and break that one. So what I try to do is I try not to break all of those, and you definitely don't want to dump it on the tank, which is what they just did. But he's almost dead, so we'll just hang in there for a second and not dump it on the tank. Yes, you don't want to do that, everybody. That's embarrassing when you do that. You dump it right on the tank. Very embarrassing. I'll even throw a little heal down for him for the next group. Whatever group they get into, they'll be nice and healed, and I'm out. Yeah, dumped it right on the tank. Again, you want to look who's in front of you, because when you drop the fire there, it's going to hit everybody who's right there in front of you. All right, let's see what other co-op dungeon we're going to get. A random 3-star. Right there. All right, let's see what happens. Now, while we're waiting, we can go ahead and shoot some baddies here. I'll even use my bow and arrow. What the heck? Let's do it. Got roasted. Oh, polished crystal. Take that. Takes me so much longer doing it this way. I need file hunters and gardeners. Yeah, a lot of them. Ah, 12 seconds left. 9 seconds now. Ah, just wait it out. Go on max DPS. Look at this. Just in max DPS alone, my AoE auto-attacking is wiping them out. I can also go over here, too. Hit this guy at the same time. Pretty cool, as a matter of fact. And this way, if I do go into a group, I've also noticed that this this thing, if you close this thing, it's not been coming back up again. So I'm going to hit accept. And then I'm going to assume we're going to get this group going. I'm going to go into full heal mode. Hopefully by the time we get in, my thing will be on cooldown. Ah, my favorite. All right, let's go. This one's really fun. Especially when I have massive range, everybody. I can work the circle. And be just fine. Go over here and start smacking on these guys. See me stacking damage on them? I just sit there and block them, everybody. That works too. I always go for this Aboleth right here because nobody ever shoots this Aboleth. And it's usually the one... Oh, if I wasn't blocked. It's usually the one that opens the door, too. Fail blade, I bet. And you gotta find the one that, that is the one that's, one that was standing by the door. Oh my gosh, these guys got really, really not good gear. Dropped. They do not have good gear. That is for sure. Still got our tank. That's all that matters. Where is our tank? What the heck is our tank doing? Off by himself somewhere. Tank died again. What is up with this tank? Nice to have a tank in here. Come on, Mr. Tank, do your job. There you go. Totally blocked that, but whatever. Keep re-queuing, but nothing happening. Oh, oh, oh. Look at my good healing, everybody. Have some good healing. These people ain't got no gear, everybody. But that's why they're here. They're here to get the gear. Let's see how good they can work together. Let's find out. Again, Q's kind of messed up. Re-queued it a bunch of times, and it didn't come through. Get it before they interrupt you. You lose the tank. Wow. Holy mackerel. All right, that took way too long. Oh, tried. I tried. Feel like I should run back. Oh boy. All right. Running back. I already did my side. This is a rough run, everybody. This is the easiest one to do. This is a real rough group. But hey, at least they're going to spawn right here, and we'll go do the finish boss. All right. Hopefully we got a good tank. Control this guy. He's trying to kick. It's all right. I'm jumping out. You stay in there and ask people to drop you. I'm out. That guy's just sitting there trolling. We could have been done with the instance by now, but he's like, oh, that person has 1,300 hit points. They're not doing any DPS. We got to kick them. We got to kick them. The other people could have done the DPS. We could have been done with the instance by now. But that guy wants to sit there and be an elitist a-hole. Just let the person, that's why they're in the dungeon. They're there to get the loot, to get better damage, to get better gear, all of that stuff. If they went and got the drop, then they can have better gear on the next run. I could have healed them through it, would have been just fine. I don't mind, and I'm the healer. I'm the one doing most of the work when it comes to somebody who has low health. Man. This guy's a jerk. I hate people like that, everybody. I mean, they just want to, it takes longer to argue than it would have been just to finish the instance. It would have been faster just to finish it. I'm not going to sit there and argue with idiots, though. If he's going to sit there and troll and not drop the group so somebody else would come in and we could just finish, I'm out. Because he's purposely not attacking the mob, which is causing the mob to reset, and just doing that over and over again. I could just report him too, but I'm too lazy. I'm not my job to police every single jerk in the game. Now I have to wait though. I have to wait for a cooldown. But I can tell you he's going to be in there longer than 7 minutes. I'm going to be in the next group. I'm going to be in the next group by the time he gets them to kick him. But sometimes it's better just to kick the guy so you don't have to deal with him. All right, what else we got? We got to get some keys too while we're at it. Now, when I'm waiting on that cooldown, sometimes I drop groups. Again, I'm not going to sit there and wait around for them to, catch a clue as well. I tried to help them. We got a jerk tank. I'm not going to sit there and wait for that tank to be just be rude to everybody. I'm out. You can go sit in queue for a while. Where's this? Where is this thing? And he probably sat in a group. If he had just left the group, everybody, he could have actually been in another group by now. And we could have got another tank, and we could have finished that instance. Because it sucks to get all the way toward the end like that. What's going on over here? Get out of here, you crazy mobs. It sucks to get all the way to the end of that instance, and then you have a rough group like that. Where you got people complaining, and you go, well, he's got. I looked at that person's their hit points, and their hit points aren't good enough for this instance. They should go and get some better hit points before they come in and say, who cares? Just do the job. Am I in there saying, oh my God, all you guys are not blocking? Or are you in there, you guys are not dodge rolling? The tank is not tanking? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not in there in the chat telling everybody what they should be doing or what kind of health they have or whatnot. And I know more than anybody because I can see all the damage you're taking. I can see all your health bars because I'm healing you. The healer knows more than anybody everybody's hit points. And I don't care, everybody. The reason why people are running those dungeons is to get better gear. And so if you're complaining about how their gear is, or if they don't have enough hit points, or whatever it is, you're defeating the whole purpose of them running the dungeon in the first place, which is to run the dungeon to get the loot. So people are so self-involved, everybody. They're so self-involved that, oh my God, they're slowing me down. I'm not going to, get my thing. It's going to take me an extra 2 minutes to run this instance. And then they take 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes complaining about it, and they could have already been done with the instance already. It's reminding me of my kids. My kids will want to argue, 15, 20, 30 minutes or longer about not cleaning up their room when it would have took them literally 5 to 10 minutes to clean up their room. I want to argue for 30 minutes about not cleaning my room when it would have took me 10 minutes to do it. Ridiculous, everybody. Ridiculously dumb. Dumb choices there. My kids are really smart, but sometimes they make dumb choices. They're like, smart, right, everybody? Where they are like really smart, but the problem is they also lack I find a lot of people who are really smart. I have friends of mine who are super smart. I'm like work hard smart, everybody. I work at it really, really hard. To reread that same paragraph over and over, try to figure it out, try to figure it out, try to figure it out, try to figure it out. That kind of work hard. And some people are just naturally smart. They pick up stuff like this, but they don't have as much common sense. It doesn't make any common sense to argue for 30 minutes over something you could have just done and would have took you 10 minutes. Then you would have had the 20 minutes left over. But instead, you want to argue for 30 minutes. And that guy wants to just go round and round and round. He was in the instance probably longer than 10 minutes. He could have left and then got back in and been fine. I forgot to set a timer, too. Much longer, 3 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm gonna jump back here. Get my Crimson Mansion on. Or Crimson Manor. Before I run over there and get that bottle and get those gather bowls, I might get some more quests for it, so smart for me to go down here. Now, I don't like the fact that the quest mob is down here. They could have put it up there, or they could have put the teleport down here. Either way, I would have preferred the contract merchant up at the top. So that just sucks up a lot of your time to have to fly down every single time that you're getting these contracts. Pure Light Tower is really awesome. You teleported right there, and then you walked over, and you got your contracts, and you did your stuff. That was way more enjoyable. Hopefully they, figure that out at some point. I seriously doubt they're going to change it. All right, let's get this one right here, which is going to give me some growth stones. I can go over here, too. Yeah, Mutant Goat and Mutant Guard Dog. Or Mutant Guard Dog. Either one. And then Crimson Trap, which I'd have to do that. This Resistance one is on the way. And we'll do that one. All right, what else we got? Trying to do some more red ones here to get my red ones up. Not that I don't already have like 1,700 of these. So the Roof Gardener, Hardened Shell Archer. Yeah, that's the other spot. That's a super easy one. Let's do that one. This one, no. We'll go ahead and do some Gardeners. Or Mutant Dogs again and Crimson Traps. Yeah, let's do these ones. Again, these will be on the way. And then we're done. All right, teleport back to the top. GG's. Again, that's the kind of stuff you got to deal with, that kind of toxicity, everybody. That people are judging other people by their gear and by their stuff and all of their hit points and all of that stuff. Just do the thing. Don't be judging others and, hey, this has got to do this. Oh, I got to go back up there. Don't waste your time with all that. That's why I never do that. I don't care what your gear score is. I don't care what it is. You want to join the guild? I don't care how long you've been playing MMOs. I don't care if you've never played them before. It doesn't matter. I can teach you all that stuff. It's all about your attitude. If you're good at working together, if you like playing with other people, if you don't have a bad attitude, I don't care if you're the #1 ranked gamer in the world, everybody. If you're an a-hole, nobody wants to be around you. Your skill, it makes no difference in people wanting to play. Because you're an a-hole. Nobody wants to be around an a-hole. It's uncomfortable. It's brings down the whole vibe of everything. It's not fun for other people. Remember, they're playing games for fun, everybody. They're not there, at least not any non-pro gamers, or not there just to make a buck. They're there to play games. And I play games to enjoy myself. That's why I don't run ahead and buy stuff in the auction hall and do all that. Do min-maxing and all of that. because it's much more fun to enjoy the journey while you're playing. It's fun to enjoy the game. I know, crazy, right? Actually enjoy playing. Instead of getting all wrapped up in that I'm better than you kind of crap that happens. Look at that range. Boom! Later, sucker. Alright, let's go try another group. Hopefully with less toxic a-holes. Alright, let's go. Alright, Tank's deciding whether he wants to go or not. Tank dropped. Tank wasn't paying attention. Alright, now I gotta stay on my bow in case another one queues. Eight seconds. Who do we want to get? Guard dog. Oh. Whoa, that was 30k. Get this globe before this guy tries to stun me. Dip! I dipped out before he could get me with that. Try to chase me! Get away from me, guy! Alright, well, hey. Oh, sure, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I was aiming right at that star tree. I wanted to get the thing behind me. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to get that thing that was that way, not the thing I was aiming at that I hit F to pick up. I didn't want to do that, did I? Alright, now they can wait for me, because I'm going to get this last thing. And that's just too bad, too sad. Alright, let's go. Really? Let's go. It all says they accepted. What is going on in this thing, man? Whoa, the DPS dropped. There's something funky going on with this party matching, man. It is messed up. I don't know what's going on. Party matching is broken. Both those guys got kicked, and I bet you I know why, because they did it and they hit escape, and then it didn't bring them into the instance. That's wild. They're probably bumming right now. They're like, hey, what the heck just happened? I don't know. I always assume that the queue's going to get messed up, so I just keep doing what I'm doing. This is very odd, everybody. We're waiting on a DPS to queue. Alright, come on, let's go. Gotta get this daily done. Alright, let's see how many times you're gonna fear me today. How many times? You guys play some bets in the chat. How many times are they gonna fear the healer? Let's see. Oh, good DPS in this group. They annihilated that guy. Oh, these guys mean business. Alright, so now I got a group that means business. Let's go. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Running around, my cheeks hanging out. Let's go. It happens. Group's not even taking any damage. They're good at what they do. See, look, they're moving out of the stuff. They're dodge rolling when they need to dodge roll. Like this. That guy didn't move out. And heals. Crystals. Go stand on my little pedestal here while I wait for them to do their thing. Watch that make them a little nervous, everybody. It's fun every time. Wow, that guy is taking a lot of damage, bro. What I do is I stay up there for a moment because all the mobs are going to aggro on me the second I throw that heal dot. So I wait until everybody's ready, and they've got everybody kind of queued up. Now, of course, they get really low health. I'll heal them from up there. But I wait till they basically are ready to kill the mobs. All right, now for the ultimate test. Can they work together? Let's see. I always love these moments, everybody. Sometimes you have an amazing group, and sometimes they do nothing but fear me the entire time. Let's see what happens. All right, somebody doesn't know how to dodge. The dodges are a little tough, too, because they're not always the same. All right, there we go. Oh, he's on it. Oh, got stunned. Not getting their blocks in. I know all your secrets, everybody. I know whether you're getting your blocks in, whether you're getting your dodge rolls, all that kind of stuff. Dodge roll. This person didn't dodge roll. Let me heal them directly. Probably should just leave my thing on them. Up. And out. And in. Heals. Oh, God. Don't fear me. Don't fear me. Get away from me. Ow! Got me. This guy over here. Get my dodge rolls in. 50%, not too bad, not too bad. Let's see if we can get the next one. Oh, actually adjusted my headphones there. All right, let's see what happens. Oh God, don't fear me, don't fear me. Gotta watch the mob. He's gonna block. Doesn't do much damage, but it is useful. I try to heal right before they run away because they're all grouped. That's a perfect time to heal them and whatnot. Right there when they're grouped up. When they're all spread out like that, see, now I gotta run to the far side, dodge roll. Help all the people who don't know how to dodge roll. Load over here. Almost dead. Good group, good group. Oh God. Kill him on the way up. All right, decent group. Much better than that other whiny guy and all that other groups. Better than the whiny groups, everybody. Got in there, got the job done. No complaining, no whining, no, oh my God, this guy's not good enough to be in the group crap. Just working together, getting her done. All right, let's go. Let's see what we get next. What we gotta do? More spearmen here, huh? All right, fine. There's that queue. Let's see if everybody's falling asleep. Sometimes the DPS is in the queue so long, everybody, they literally have fallen asleep in real life. Because they're like 30, 40 minutes long because they nerfed the healers and the tanks. So trying to get a healer to queue or a tank to queue sometimes take up like a couple hours. Oh. All right. I hate this one, everybody. It's really obnoxious for no reason. It really doesn't need to be this hard, but I am definitely going to turn on all my buffs. In fact, I should probably have had my... where is it? Should have had my eye on this whole time. All right. All right, they're trying. I'll give it to them. Decent DPS. Liking it. Nady's getting some heals. They're doing a good job. Those other two have no idea what they're doing. Well, 4 out of 6 ain't bad. All right, nice. Now we're gonna start at low health. Awesome. Get in front of me, peeps. Try to stay behind him. Yeah. Out of heals, bro. Out of heals. Had to wait for cooldowns. Run back in. That mob sucks. Those things are always bumping you. Everybody gets poison on them. If they don't have that much poison resist, they die. I gotta keep the main ones up. That's what I try to do. Typically prioritize the healer. I prioritize the tank, but my tanks are spear tanks, and they're a little bit tougher to keep alive because they don't typically hold aggro as good as the regular tanks, I find. Now, I've seen some really good peeps who are really good at spear. I can hold aggro. Now, me, I always try to kill the controllers first. Yeah, Hera is the one with the least gear right there. Just a glass cannon. I don't bother to fly down because you can lag out and then you just fall. You get a lot of that kind of laggy stuff in this game. Put my buffs in and get it going. Night Sea Fish, thanks for hanging out, man. We're getting her done. House one's a little weird because it's weird in the way that it dodge rolls. It usually takes a while. Start him off with some heals. Then he likes to teleport around, and then you gotta wait till the end of that dodge roll. Pretty awkward. And I'll heal because he's gonna put somebody in a cage in a second once we kill him. I pulled aggro. Nadies. That's because it's difficult, not only for people who are doing spear everybody, but really tanks as well. It's hard for them to hold aggro, which can be really frustrating. Unless, even when you have like, you know, 6k CP, some people are so incredibly powerful that they pull the aggro from peeps all the time. They absolutely do. I watch them every time because I'm the healer. I'm standing in the back and I watch it happen. I watch it happen every time. All right, Kismet opening it up to teleport the red circle for everybody. All right, let's see if we get this done. Again, I did this like 4 or 5 times the other day, everybody. It was way too many of these. All right, limber up the fingers. Here we go. Sit up. Be serious. All right, here we go. Let's see if they can do the game mechanics. I only do the game mechanics at last resort because my job is be the tank. Be the tank's healer. All right, this is going to be all over the place, I can tell you already. There's the dodge roll. Teleport over there. 2. Not me, not me. Dodge. Heal. I should have blocked that, but I did what I had to do. Okay, dude, you're going to die. You're gonna die. You gotta come over here in the heels. Can't be way over there. Drag the mob over here, bro. Whew, man, that was some work right there. Get away from me, guy. That was some healing work right there. All right, let's see how they do now. Ah, got me. Ah, too many people in there. All right, potential wipe coming up. Stop running away from the healer. I've kind of put him in that heal, everybody, and they keep running away from me. I'm not making this easy. But they are progressing. All right. Getting to doing some work here. Oh boy. Now we just gotta kill this guy before they die. Ah, come on. Sometimes I got to just take a hit so I could get that heal in before the person dies at the end. That was a bit rough. They weren't doing the game mechanics. They weren't blocking. They weren't doing the stuff. But we got her done. That's the important part. All right, let's queue now for some 2-stars, which are going to be hopefully way easier. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Just me and a tank. Now, if I'm in a group by myself, everybody, I'll just cancel. I'll just cancel the group like this. And then I'll give it a minute. And then I'll just queue for a different group. I'm a healer. I shouldn't be waiting forever for a group. There we go. Now one with a tank in it. Let's see how it goes. I just do this to get my loyalty coins. I could be using those coins to do 4-star, but again, I prefer to do that with my crew. What to do it with the crew. Oh wow, I totally dodged that, but whatever. Alright, how many more of these I need to do? One more. We'll wait till everybody makes up their mind here. One more of these. Alright, we're out. Tank's making up his mind. Oh, God. Glitchy mobs in my way. Trying to pigeonhole me in the corner. Of course it's this one. Of course it's this annoying one. First thing I do is I run all the way in on this mob. I hit him. Then I get out the way because he's going to go down there and he's going to kill somebody. Same thing with that guy. Grab all the aggro. Trick is just don't be in front of those mobs. Up! That was close. Pick it up. Somebody else died. Sometimes people aren't willing to wait. Uh-oh. I don't think I've ever seen him make it all the way here. I know you're not supposed to laugh, everybody. But I've never seen him make it all the way here, and I knew that was coming. That was hilarious. Not supposed to laugh at other people's tragedy, but that was pretty funny. Don't worry, everybody. They can just respawn. They'll be fine. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck in that mode. Stuck in that mode. That's the funniest thing about this instance, everybody, is that those things just come in and they push you against the wall and crush you. It's done it to me a bunch of times, which is why it's so funny. Because I've been killed many times on that. Meant to do that heal ahead of time, but there was lag there. So it's like lag, then I couldn't hit the button. I was trying to hit the button, then it lagged, it hit me. I had to wait because I'm stunned. Then I had to wait till the thing came back up again. Oh well. Oh wellsies. Let's go see how they do in here. Now I've been in here before where I'm usually in the back clicking on the thing. But I can't click the thing because it's not highlighting. I can't hit F. It sucks when that happens. And the trick is just die and you go at the end. You go to the red circle. Took me a while to figure that out too. All right, here we go. Dodge roll. I'm just gonna hit the F now so we can see what it is. All right, number 3 has to get out of the center. There you go. Number 2's doing his job. Where's number 1? Get in close, bro. Ah, that guy's gonna get us killed. That's one way to get rid of the guy who's not doing the mechanics. Can't see their numbers. But you gotta click the thing. See, I couldn't click it. Alright. Oh man, there we go. Nice job. I think they got it. Let's see. Trying to put the heal down. See, I was stuck in Q there. Easy. And we get to loot twice, which makes it nice. GG's. I'm out. I'm out. Alright, what am I doing? Collecting letters in a bottle. Letters in a bottle. Right over here. Let's get these letters. Oh, another weekly done. Yay! Alright, did my dimensional contracts. Oh man, I'm getting all sorts of loot here. Another co-op dungeon. Let's go help some noobs. Help them newbies. Oh, somebody been waiting. Somebody been waiting for a tank. And a healer. Oh, look, this guy fell asleep. He dozed off at the wheel. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he went, oh my God, there's a queue. Oh my gosh, finally, somebody's gonna queue. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. And ba-boom. Your check. That's a little hit point check right there, everybody. The thing blows up. I tried to heal through it, but such is life. I was on cooldown. Okay, now we got to remember some colors here. Yellow, blue, purple, green. Yellow, blue, purple, green. Yellow, blue, purple is me right here. Boom! Kismet got mine. I got mine. I got mine. You guys are screwed. Stand in the heels or you're gonna die. Blocked. Oh, killed him before he could do it again. Nice. That was nice. They all go right on me, everybody. So all I do is just reflect all their damage back. And what I do is I do damage to every one of those mobs because I'm reflecting the damage. Oh, somebody died back there. Somebody died. Definitely want to leave some of your stamina. I'll be going now. Laid us. It was all me. It was all me right there. I'm out. Now they're just gonna wait till we run all the way to the end. This boss is really annoying until you understand the basics of it, and then it's not as annoying. But it's really, he either goes clockwise or counterclockwise. If you can figure out which way he's going when he does this kind of thing, then you're styling. If not, then not so much. Alright, let's see how this goes. You not have like a tank. This whole front part doesn't matter. Oh, I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing. I don't have to do that mechanic. Oh, look out, bro. Look out. Get out of there. So see, look, he's going counterclockwise. You just keep moving counterclockwise, and you're good. Boy, it's gonna take a minute. All right, see, that guy was trying to just keep going, even though that guy wasn't going to get any loot. So I dropped, and he had no one to heal him, and he made a mistake, and he died, which is good. All right, here we go. Let's see if I survive this time. Which way you going, bro? All right, cool. Get rid of my thing first. Thanks. Again, he just goes in a clockwise fashion. Get out there, Chadsy. Danny, get out of there. Get out of there, Danny. Nope. Danny, too late. Chadsy, stand still so I can heal you. See, me and just one other guy reset. The other two died, and then that last guy was trying to clutch it and kill the mob when he could have just reset and been a decent human being. There's no loot. There's no loot worth being an a-hole, everybody. There's none. There's zero amount. No reward you're ever gonna get in a game is worth coming off as an a-hole and making it where someone is left out. Because I've had it done to me, and I was the one who opened up the portal for them so they could get to the next part, and then they went and killed the mob without me being there. It sucked. It was one of the other 2 stars. I never leave someone behind. Oh, hey, I got a one of these little portal things open. I didn't even know. Where is it? Good question. Down this way. Oh, it might be over here. Is it this one? No, it's way over this way. Oh, I bet you it's the one in the house. There's another one over here. Yeah, it's probably the one in the house over here. Let's go this way first. I didn't even realize I had opened one of the portals. Had no idea. Yep, there it is. That's probably one of the hardest ones to find, everybody, because how would you know it was in there? How would you know you could even get in that house, right? That's the real trick. Whoosh. Where's this other one? Underneath. Don't mind me. I'm just here grabbing a bunch of loot. Alright, nice. Now I got my things done for today, so they're not going to max out. So that's good. Back to the Herba Village. Oh, actually, I can just go do this bottle real quick. Letters in a bottle. What else we got? Do some trials. We got to do some dynamic events. Now we got some time, everybody. I got all week to get that. Did somebody just hit me? What you doing over here, guy? I was trying to teleport. I was gonna let you live, but now you're gonna have to die. Boom. That's what happens. I was just trying to leave, but no. Wants to get feisty. Hello, what are you playing? Hey, Tom, I am playing Throne and Liberty. I was playing some 7 Days to Die with my crew for Streamer Weekend, but they got all tired out, and we didn't want to go ahead of everybody else that had to go. So we closed out of that, and then we were playing just a little bit of Throne and Liberty here. I better not play too long, though. I'm going to go get this bottle, and then we're going to head out. And then we're going to come back tonight in about, 12, 13 and a half hours from now. Whatever it is, your local time. It's going to be 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for me. We're going to be back with some more 7 Days to Die with my crew. It's going to be super fun. Super fun for sure. And again, see, I feel good about myself. I didn't leave that guy behind. I wasn't the douchebag of the group. That one guy was. I just love the fact that he died at 2% too. He died at 2%, and then we had to do the whole thing again anyway. So it was a complete waste of time. But again, I don't leave people behind. I think that's not cool. And you never know. One time you might be in that group later on, everybody. And that person's the person who helps you. Right? Because that karma comes around. Bad karma comes around. Good karma comes around. Keep that in mind in life, everybody. Watch out for that bad karma. It is like a boomerang, everybody. You throw it out there and it'll come right back and smack you in the face. And you're like, Kismet, you don't know anything about boomerangs. I sure do. I've thrown lots of boomerangs. I know it's kind of a wild thing to think about, right? My dad got all into them and he started making them. Of different sizes, big ones, small ones, different ones, and we go out and we throw them and catch them. They're just like you would think. You throw them just 10 degrees off the wind, they'll go out, they'll come back, and they'll go right above your head and just hover right there. And you just reach up and grab them. If you did them right. If you did them wrong, they come back like a bullet, and you got to dodge out of the way before they get you. So there you go. All right, everybody, we're going to head on out. I think that's enough of that for today. I think we should probably just cancel my Animote. It's got 6 minutes left. That's okay. Before you go, you want to go in and do your Animote, though. And I would even cancel it, even if it only had 6 minutes left. I'll just go ahead and queue it up for 8 hours, and then I'll get even more loot the next time I log in. Now, I'm getting kind of high up on my contract tokens, so Monday we definitely want to burn some tokens. But what I'm going to do is let it build up. And you see we got all of our dailies done there. Nice, nice. And, of course, we're working on our always and all this other stuff as well. Man, we got a bunch of stuff in here. Let's go see what we got. Oh, see? Good karma comes around. Everybody got 5 extra loyalty coins for being a decent human being right there. Good karma. Very nice. All right, what do we got here? Health regen, don't need that. Cooldown speed, already got that. Health regen, don't need it. Bow. Cooldown speed, no. I need the buff duration. What do we got here? Melee endurance. Don't need that, but look at this. Average Vanguard's full plate. Is that still worth anything? I sold one of those for like 5,000, everybody. It was totally not worth it. But somebody paid for it. Hey, they wanted it bad. Hey, at least it got them hooked up. Let's see. Alteric or something like that. I already forgot what the name of it is. Alteric something or another. What they really need to do is make it where you can just click on it here in your inventory and then go look it up in the auction hall. AURIC. AURIC. There we go. Vanguard's worth 300 now. Again, I sold that sucker for 5 grand. Somebody was in a hurry for that stuff. 5 grand in what's known as Lucent or coins. I wonder how much that is in real dollars. I can go over here. I got a little spreadsheet that tells me such things. Over here. Over there. Let's see. Where is it? Over this way. Da, 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 da. Where are you? Right here. Let's see. 5,000 Lucent is roughly equivalent to $100. So somebody paid equivalent of $100. Because again, you can totally pay to win this game, everybody. You want? I don't. I just like playing the game. Very much reminds me of the original Lineage. It really does. It has that vibe. But then again, I got the rose-colored glasses on. Not literally, but if you don't know that saying, everybody, that's where, you know, you have a remembrance of that thing, and it tints your enjoyment of it. I just have some fun getting in-game, running some dungeons, doing some stuff, hopefully find some good groups, and enjoy the journey. That's all I really care about when I'm playing a game. So let's go ahead and roll on out of here. All right, remember that game's totally free, everybody. It's called Throne and Liberty. It is a free-to-play game. You jump in, have some fun if you like that type of MMO-style play. And that's it for me. I'm going to head on out of here. We're going to go rest up, come back, do some more 7 Days to Die Streamer Weekend. It's going to be super fun. There's my schedule right there. Again, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are doing Streamer Weekend, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The update 2.0, Storm's Brewing. Really like it so far. Having a good time with my team. We took over a barn. We converted it all over. We already got our forges. We've got our workbenches already up and running. And we're just about to hit Horde Night. So you definitely want to be here at the top of the stream at 10 p.m. Because we're going to hit that Horde Night for sure, everybody. We're going to hit that and have a good time. For sure, for sure. Also, you can do me a favor by just taking a quick moment, everybody. Hit that follow button, no matter where you're watching, or hit the subscribe button. If you're over on YouTube, youtube.com/KismetVP. You can also click that link, pop on over there, and hit that subscribe button, which is basically the follow button over there. And then you can pop over to twitter.com/KismetVP, hit the follow button there. Now, the more you do that, everybody, the more giveaways and other cool stuff I get to do here on stream. Now, congrats to all of these people who got gifted subs today. Man, I don't even know how many gifted subs that was. It was a lot. But congratulations, everybody, for your gifted sub, because guess what? Coming up on a week from this Monday, it's going to be my birthday. I'm going to give you guys a bunch of loot for my birthday. That's right. We're going to start up my very first streamathon for my 10-year anniversary and my birthday on Twitch, as well as, I don't even know how many years I've been on YouTube, 10, 11, 12, I don't know, since it started, basically, way back in the day. But yeah, we're going to be doing that as well. So if you got a gifted sub, you're going to have 3 times the chance to win, 3 times those Kizcaps by lurking in the channel. But remember, anybody who's lurking in the channel is also earning those Kizcaps as well. So you can use them for giveaways. And I got absolute ton of giveaways to give away. So definitely be around, everybody. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website. And if you want to go above and beyond, be an awesome supporter of the stream, as well as videos, guides, highlights, and all the other stuff that I do, popping on over to patreon.com/Kismet. And support over there as well. A bunch of exclusive stuff over there just for patrons, as well as early access to a bunch of cool stuff that I work on. And then also behind the scenes stuff over there as well. Now, you were also super smart. You sat all the way to the end of the stream, and now you're going to get a whole bunch of Kizcaps for being awesome, so you can use those for future giveaways. There you go. Now, I had a great time, everybody. Time just flew by. I know it's going to do it again later tonight, so I'm going to rest up. See you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then, everybody. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.